All right, so final time runs making their way down the racetrack, and I do believe we are now officially live on Bankshift Video on YouTube, bankshift.com. Welcome to Tucson Dragway and the Southwest Showdown. Part of the West Coast Bracket Racing Series. Marcy, let's go 18. Caden Buth, let's go 6. 473 at $146. Mitch Marcy, 483 at 143. Okay, tension in the pits. Single entry pro. Vehicles. This will be all pro vehicles. All pro vehicles. This is now your call for round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. All pro vehicles, lanes 3 and 4. For round number 1, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1, pro. This is your call. Pro vehicles, don't forget, this is all vehicles round number 1, but if you are doubled, and this goes for any category, again, doubled will have a second time around for you doubled vehicles. So pro, round 1, this is your call to lanes 3 and 4. All right. Welcome to everybody joining online on the Bankshift YouTube page as well as on bankshift.com. My name is Ronnie Court. You'll hear Ryan Gleckhorn also on the microphone today. We hope you enjoy these sights, sounds, and in some way, shape, or form, maybe you're educated a little bit. Hopefully the announcing is somewhat tolerable, at least. And some days better than others. Chris Whitfield, let's go 4 red. We were 003 over there on the right side, 489 at 140. Will be interesting to watch the East Coast versus West Coast, just generic battles that happen. We'll talk to you about that a little bit more if you didn't watch last night. Hey, good morning everybody, or good afternoon, wherever you're tuned in from. Jeremiah, hello, how are we doing? Troy, oh, my guy Troy, thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, Troy. Jim, how are we doing? You are exactly right, Jim. Let's go racing. Steve Wilmoth over there right side. The Ginkgo plumbing machine. As Kenny chimes in, let's go West Coast. If you are just tuning in today and you did not see what happened last night, you may have seen some of it on social media. It was, quite frankly, one of the more incredible, dramatic situations maybe I've ever seen in, and I've announced for about almost 20 years now. Pretty amazing run from a West Coast racer to take out more than 65% of the East Coast to pick up the win in the East versus West clash. So again, we'd love to hear where you're listening from. Chat Bleachers, thanks for joining us. You are just as important to the broadcast as anybody who's on property. So we hope you enjoy the time watching. Again, thank you to Chad and the team at Bankshift. They are really the one-man band, that's Chad, to get everything going and set up the sights as well as the sounds for you to watch some drag racing. They just told me that the rolled ice cream vendor has rolled in to Tucson Dragway. Going to be somewhere near the, I guess where the return road begins to enter the pit area. Somewhere in that area, the rolled ice cream truck. Do they got a jingle and everything? Hey, thank you, Bruce. I appreciate those kind words. My guy, Bruce Briscoe. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Appreciate you. We got to get you out to one of these races here at some point in time. Mike McClure, Bodie Bennett. Bodie was a part of that East versus West clash yesterday. I know he's going to be looking for a little bit of revenge. Bodie, let's go 23, 466 at $1.48. McClure, late. But this is a time run, so McClure let go 82. And he's probably thinking in his head, oh yeah, I had 80 extra in the box. So I basically let go 2. So I'm just hiding things. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Welcome, friends in our chat bleachers. Johnny, checking in from Mexico. Shasta, checking in. Hello. Good afternoon. Ryder, you are correct, Ryder. It is not cold. 98 degrees. Scheduled high today. Jake, well, we hope you have a great day. Hopefully you can turn the broadcast on and enjoy it. Should be a whole lot of fun. We're making our final dragster double time runs, but again, Pro, you have been called to the lanes for round number 1. Pro, you've been called to lanes round number 1, lanes 3 and 4, and don't forget, we will have the doubles that are running in the back side, if you will. So we've mentioned that order several times. Hopefully everybody was listening when it was mentioned, but again, one more time, that order will plan for round number 1 is Pro, Super Pro door cars, and then dragsters, followed by doubled Pro cars, doubled Super Pro door cars, and then doubled dragsters. So that is the order. Buybacks, again, plan to be a separate deal. Cash in the lanes, cash money. As Johnny tunes in, thanks for joining us. As we're almost, 300 strong over there on Bankshift, watching from his history class. Let's be honest. First of all, today's Friday, so Friday's the new weekend. Second of all, the productivity dips hard when you got events like this, because it's just like, man, I got some racing to watch. I got racing to check out. History, I'll give you some history. We'll talk about history of drag racing. We'll talk about history of this event. We'll talk about the history made yesterday. Sean Schaefer, that's a bad dude. That's a bad dude. Ooh-wee. 008, 466 over their left side. Oh. Well, Oscar was about ready to let her rip, and then card died, so we'll try this again. Ryder, I think we're good on the Muldowney story, at least for now. We got a lot of action. We'll do it later. Oh, okay, I guess Oscar did not like what he saw, something wrong, and he's going back to the pit area, so we'll try again. Go back to the drawing board. Yeah, Kenny, we won't speak of that because we don't speak of bad weather on good weather days, but yeah, I think it was 3 years ago where the peaks were covered in frozen moisture. Parker checking in from DFW. Nice place. Absolute miserable to drive through, but that's all right. Nowadays, big cities, it's kind of really the thing. So again, Pro, lanes 3 and 4. If you're not there, you are in the wrong spot. Pro, round number 1 is coming up shortly. Should be in the lanes now. Drag racer watching from Scobie, Montana. 476 with a 5 and 008 on the red side. Roll 10 into the box and let's go for round 1. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Dave Dow checking in from Henderson, Nevada. Hey, thank you, Dave. We appreciate the kind words. Racing yesterday was, yeah, it was real good. After round 2, there were 2 West Coast racers left, Chris Whitfield and Sean Schaefer. Schaefer was the only West Coast racer to advance out of round 3, and in the format where East versus West, the East had to essentially send a driver 1 by 1 to beat Sean. They had 7 in the bullpen, and the West Coast took the win. You will hear from team captain Brian Gleghorn about the strategic decisions that were made, the success and the failures that happened throughout the day in full detail. We may make a documentary about it. We're going to get Netflix on that. We're 30 for 30. How Gleggy got it wrong. Oh, it was bad. But you were a good sport about it. How Sean Schaefer eliminated and obliterated the entire East Coast. Pretty crazy. Samingo, how are we doing? Hope you're doing well. World Champ wants to give his buddy Tim a shout out. A happy birthday shout out. We're going to call him Tim. Hey, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day at the racetrack. Is this Pro Round 1? I love it. Greg and Lucas get it started. Lucas wanted to come right out of the gate. First pair. 558 the dial. He's got a lot of, I guess, unfinished business on the weekend, if you will. Walker right side, Greg left side, 604 the dial in as the Mustang leaves the starting line, and this one's over on the line. Greg is red by 15 thou, and your first winning time slip is Walker. Walker 17 and well above at the top end, says I'll just coaster on by. Christian will work on that. Side 760 the dial in, and Steven roars. Roars right side in the 82 Camaro. Wind light top end's going to go Roars' way, 16 and well above. Took 57 out the back door as Sasha. Little tardy on the starting line and says, Steven, it's all yours. Steven was there for the win. So turning on the wind light. Now again, here's the thing. This is round one, but there are buybacks. Don't you worry. Buybacks will be cash in the lanes. So you're not out. You're just a little lighter on the wallet. Brings up Travis and Peter. Peter, 1969 Plymouth Barracuda. I think that baby has a Gen 3 Hemi on it, sticking out the hood. But the one light will go Travis's way. Travis, 28 and 2 above 2 for the win. Took 41 out the back door as Utsa will eliminate Peter, at least in this entry. We'll have to buy back into competition. So the Roadster grabbing the round win brings up Tim Arnswald and Andy Schmall. Schmall right side, the banana yellow Beretta. $5.99 the dial in out of Idaho. This would be one of your West Coast racers. Tim Arnswald, $7.45 the dial in. Andy Schmall, 44 on the tree for the win as Tim Arnswald. Oh, hold on. This screen is so fast to disappear. And Tim Arnswald, that is a round win, 008 and 1 above 4. The screen's freaking out on me over here, so we'll get that all corrected. Dean Talbert and Michael Clement. Red light time for Dean. He is red by 8 thou. Michael Clement for the win. 28 on the tree and 660 on the 63. So Michael looking to play the top end just a little bit, but obviously an automatic round win off of the foul start. So again, Shasta says work is absolutely on the back burner when we have a Bank Shift Live feed going on. Ain't nobody getting anything done. Joe Kidd's going to be your automatic winner here is Jacob Phelps, red by 2 measly thou. The Vega will have to buy back into competition. Phelps was close, under by 9 thou, 2 thou red, but the red light's going to end the entry's opportunity, and Joe Kidd casually throws together 20 total, 12 and dead 8. That's pretty good. You said Joe Kidd was having issues with that vehicle at some point?
Last time.
Oh, that's right. That was the distributor situation. Yeah, that vehicle got to about 500 feet and then popped and banged and did not sound great. But they've obviously got it all fixed. Rob Callen and John Brandon. Brandon in the, try to guess what kind of car that is. That is a 1978 Spitfire Triumph, the open air machine, 35 on the tree and 575 for the win. As our good buddy Rob over here, red lit out of competition, red by a bunch, well above, we'll have to buy back in the Barracuda. Craig Marilees, longtime racer, I think out of California. That's where Craig calls home, yep. 78 Camaro. Marilees down 644 left side, and race truck, John Bryan. John in the C10 machine. I like that shade of blue. Oh boy. I think this one is over on the starting line. Wind light top end, Craig Marilees. 001, kick it a bunch, take 42. Out the back door as Bryant is late. And 5 above and some change, no good. John will have to, we'll bring the cash for the buyback. You are correct, Ryder. I'm hoping there's some cloud cover, but boy, I tell you what. At least not today. Tomorrow, I think so, but today, 98 and not a cloud in the sky. Quite literally. I always make the joke, not a cloud in the sky. Just don't look at that one. Oh, no, there is one over there. Yeah, don't look at that one. But quite literally, blue skies all day. It is as good as it gets for drag racing. Stephanie Paz, 690 the dial lane left side. Is that Parker Theobald? I thought that was Parker. Parker right side, 643, wind light top end is going to go Stephanie's way. Parker late, at least in the pair. He's got to try to run down Stephanie, and unfortunately, not going to work as he breaks it out. Man, that's great. Can we adjust like the speed of it? 13? I thought you could. Yeah, 13 and under by 3,000. He's going to win it on a double breakout, or at least she will. Stephanie will. Is that like 5 seconds? And that 500, is that what that means? I don't know. Eric and C.W. Hofer headed down the racetrack. Boy, both drivers are not going to be bragging about the reaction times, but the win light is all that matters, and C.W. drops it dead 4. 46 dead 4 and take a country mile. That's all right. When the win light's on, that's all that matters. Lance Kurchuk, right side. That's that 340 Duster, 1970 variety. I do have to say I like this screen because it does give you a lot of info, much better than some of the other ones. Probably a lot more. We'll see how it pans out. There's your winner from yesterday, Charlie Lockhart. Crocs were in full sport mode, set on kill, as he tries to run down the Duster, and I think he's going to be able to do it. 628, take 40 out the back door. He had the starting line advantage, 27 to a 48. Lance a little tardy in the pair. You give Charlie 20 plus on the starting line, and it's not going to work out well. So Charlie Lockhart to round 2. We'll have to see the Duster buy back in competition. Hey, attention in the pits. Super Pro door car, potential wait and see buy. Or no, I'm sorry. This is Super Pro. This is the Dragster wait and see buy, as Colin Poist unfortunately goes red by 10 thou. Wait and see buy for Dragsters. Wait and see buy for Dragsters is Scott Holbrook, H609. You are the wait and see buy for Dragsters. Shelby Williams and Ken Passerby. Coming up, couple bow ties, Vega and Camaro. Dan the Man cheering on Lance from home. Shelby dialed 626, Ken Passerby dialed at 697. Neither driver going to be happy with the reaction time. Ride the brake at the top end. Shelby Williams for the win. 61 and take a whole bunch. As Ken, not the cleanest pass in the world, and hey, you know what? As long as there's a win light, I don't care what the time slip says. If you're 2 total or 200 off, if it's got a win, we'll take it. We will take it. Stephen Mang and Jim Stahl. Stahl right side, 721 the dial in. And funny how the bow ties pair up, and now the blue ovals pair up. The different generations of Mustang. Stephen Mang calling Colorado home. Stephen's got some work to do. 7 to a 28 in favor of Stahl. Stahl for the win. 007 takes 65. That's a whole bunch. But it's good enough for the win. He's 2 above 4. And we'll call it 31 total. Good enough for the round win. Stephen Mang will have to buy back into competition. Sitting at the water box. Great to hear, Troy. We got the golf cart replaced. Oh, an aluminum frame. They make aluminum frame golf carts. How about that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. There you go. Troy getting help from our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance to get that done. Love that. By the way, it's Friday, which means Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. That starts in like, what, 5 hours? Southwest Style Barbecue. John Cazzetti, Wheelie Wagon, and Denny Valvo. To the stripe they go. Win light, John Cazzetti. Cazzetti, 28, take 44 for the win. He's 2 above 1. The distance in feet is always such a cool statistic that it showcases on the Portatrice system. 7.5 feet at the top end of the racetrack on that one. The Wheelie Wagon going around 2. Here comes Joey Cazzetti. This is the other half of the Cazzetti Racing team. This one's the bottom bulb dragster called Candy Graham. Shorty machine, the Land Shark style machine, gets the 1970 Dodge Challenger. That is a cleverly disguised 2020 Challenger. The 70, that might be an RT. Vinyl top, sublime green machine. That's the holy grail of Mopars. And Jeff Ford's going to get around with it. Ain't that funny? Jeff Ford driving a Mopar. 41 on the tree, dead 5. Take 24 at the top end of the racetrack. Your margin in feet, 3 and some change. That's pretty cool. So, unfortunately, Joy Cazzetti in the dragster. Those are tough ones, you know, when you got Joy coming up at a much faster rate. Mile-an-hour difference, top end of the racetrack, 26. And in the 8th mile, that's a whole lot. Henry Roberson, one of our East versus West Clash racers. One of the best off the bottom, and I think the round win going to be decided on the starting line. Roberson, 34 on the tree, take a whole bunch, but he was already out of it anyways. 644 on the 38. We'll coast on for a round win. We'll have to see our Pinto friend go to the buyback window. Steve Brings and Jeffrey Cox. Cox right side. Hey, they're both Falcons. Look at that. We get the more race, low style, sitting in the weeds machine over here on the left side. I like that black one. 590 the dial in. Steve Brings. Jeffrey Cox will leave the starting line first. 718 right side. Going to try to run down Jeffrey. A lot more mile an hour coming in hot. Wind light top end. It will go Steve's way. 25. Take 30. To be 3 above 9 is Jeffrey. A little tardy in the pair. And 5 above and some change is also no good. Brings up Eric Daniels. Beautiful. 76 Vega. And Ryan McCammon. When's the last time you saw an Oldsmobile Omega anywhere? Nonetheless, a drag strip. Pretty sweet machine. I like that copper color to it, too. 740 the dial in. Eric Daniels going to try to run down McCammon, but this is a freebie for Eric. Wind light off the red light, 008. And Eric, 57 on the 53. The Vega will head for round 2, and unfortunately the Oldsmobile will have to buy back into competition. Again, buyback rounds will have to be cash in the lanes. Cash in the lanes on the buyback is Mike Heath and John Caruglo. Couple of Camaros on the starting line. 67's a pair. Did these two not line up at like a test and tune, I think, yesterday? I thought we were talking about the pair of Camaros. Reaction time separated by 4 thou. Heath's got 4 in the bank, but the wind light will go Caruglo's way. 67 on the lake, take 12 thou at the top end to be well above, as both drivers were saying, no, you go first, sir. No, I'll let you take stripe. No, I'll let you take stripe. And in the end, John Caruglo will take the round win. Oh boy, no, we're not playing that game. If it's a Vega or it's a Camaro, there will be a lot of them here this weekend. Carson Heath and Kyle Fritz. Hello, hello. Oh my, big delivery. Wow. All kinds of crazy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Just in time. Carson Heath, unfortunately, not on time. 009 red as Kyle Fritz pick up the round win. 17 well above on the freebie. Carson Heath, unfortunately, in the bow tie machine will have to buy back into competition. Ryan is going to eat first, and he has, what is that, a cheeseburger and fries, and you say 36 seconds? All right, timer's running. Here we go. Nick Engler, Chris Citro. Citro, 651 the dial in right side in the Mustang. Nick Engler, left side. Engler found the pump he was looking for to keep racing, and hopefully the driver that gave him that gets the good juju. Oh, no! Nick Engler gave one away again. 008 and kicked it to be 0-0-0-9 behind at the stripe. Citro 46, 2 above 4, wins the round as Engler gives one back again. That's what happened at the round of 6 in Pro yesterday. He had that one in the bag and just one too many kicks. Oh, Nick will not like to time slip when he sees it. Hide the sharp objects, the whole gig. That is a tough one. Robert Bagley, 74 Vega. Oh no. Robert also ain't gonna like that one. Red light time by 17 thou, and our bow tie friend over here on the left side, no aim on file, is late and 2/10 above. That one hurts a lot. Yikes. Yeah, chat, are you keeping up with the Vegas? We got a Vega counter? I think that's 2. 3? Something like that. I'll let you guys keep track. Brian Lee and Alan Zacha. Brian Lee's got a beautiful Mustang. 67 machine. Great looking car. I love that kind of copper bronze. 631 the dial in will chase Alan Zacha. Zacha will leave first by a little over more than a bulb. And unfortunately, he left too early. Both drivers actually turned on that red bulb. I believe True Start is on. And True Start would not have changed the outcome of this one, as Brian Lee was 002 red, Zacha 56 red. Brian Lee at the top end, 638 at 105. For the win, as Kurt Riffle and Scott Taylor come to the starting line. Scott in the Chevelle, bow tie, 688 the dial in right side. Yeah, make sure to hit those likes. Make sure to share the live feed with all your friends. Let's get the numbers up for our friends at Bank Shift, as Kurt Riffle unfortunately red by a bunch. There's another double red light affair, and this one actually True Start does change the outcome. Scott Taylor leaves first to go 12 thou red. Kurt Riffle leaves second to go 57 red. 57's the worst of the two, and unfortunately Kurt will have to buy back into competition. Here comes Mike Stewart, 588 the dial in. Who's in the old Cadillac? Do we know? No name on file. See if the grocery getter can take out Mike Stewart. I don't think that's happening. Mike caught the Cadillac by about 200 feet, and will pick up the round win. I tell you what, Mike really is confident in the vehicle, as 79 on the tree, take 2/10 plus. I mean, he had that baby just foot to the floor. Let's go. But who cares about breaking out when you know you're going to run what you said you were going to run? That's the whole point of this bracket racing thing, right? It don't matter. He's got the round win anyways. Clayton Clark and Stephen Lakey. Do a little bit of brushing over there. Clayton right side. Oh, Clayton's a Kentucky runner. It's an East Coast runner. Oh, no kidding. Is this a hand control vehicle? Clayton Clark right side in that S10. Handicapped, and I bet he is awesome. Yeah. First of all, you don't have a nice car like that unless you ain't an absolute stud. Clayton right side, trying to hold off Steven, and wow, Clayton's going to get the round win. 41, take a whole bunch. He's 21 on the 17 is Steven. 681 at 101. No good. I appreciate that, Wood. It's my understanding that True Start is patented by CompuLink, so Portatree actually calls it Real Red. We want to make sure that, you know, we get the correct description. Yes. Austin Downing, Austin Hockaday. These two matched up in a test and tune hit yesterday. The Austins. One's in a door car, one's in a bottom bulb dragster, and unfortunately for Hockaday, he is red by 11 thou. Win light, Austin Downing, 24. And one above 1, 35 total. Hockaday throws it away on the starting line and will have to buy back into competition. Here comes another driver from that Mang brother racing team. That would be Chris Mang. Chris dialed 701. And Cliff Hall. Left side, 662 the dial in. Ford Falcon going to try to run down the Mustang. Hey, Luis Ortiz. Luis Ortiz, you were the wait and see by. We actually would like to see you in the lanes now. Luis Ortiz, you were the wait and see by. We'd like to see you in the lanes, please. Couple of blue ovals, and your win light goes to Chris Mang. Cliff Hall is red by 16 thou. Chris Mang, dialer in, 26 on the light and under by 4 thou is your winner, and we'll go to round 2. Cliff Hall will have to buy back in the competition. Hey, thanks, Rapid. Appreciate you tuning in. Get those likes up. Yeah, rest in peace to Barney, our old friend Barn. Unfortunately, we lost Barn a couple weeks ago. He was a heavy chat bleacher enforcer, presence. And we wish Barn and his family, condolences. That one was honestly tough to hear, and I think most of us have never actually met him. Jeff Rates and Marcus Ocampo. Wind light top end. It's going to go Marcus's way. 19, ride the brake to take 4 thou. At the top end of the racetrack, 668. As Jeff Rates late, 671 on the 668. Brings up Tony Marconi and Victor Sandoval. Tension in the pits. Super Pro door car to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car to lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1 competition. Super Pro door car lanes 3 and 4. Oh, is that the Nate Hershey? Oh, we missed Nate. Victor Sandoval goes red by 15 thou. Tony Marconi for the win. 44 and one above 2. For the win. You are correct, Rapid. Barn will be missed. We're 500 plus strong watching on our live stream. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Ronnie Court. You are watching the Southwest Showdown here at Tucson Dragway on a Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. Pro round 1. Super Pro door cars, you have been called to lanes now. Lanes 3 and 4. As James Gonzalez in the Vega wagon coming to the starting line against the old Maverick. How about those Ford Mavericks? 740 the dial in for the Maverick. Win light top end Maverick. 38. Take 15 thou. That's 2 feet. The top end of the racetrack. To be 3 above 0. James Gonzalez. Little tardy. 50 plus ain't going to get it done on the whole reaction time, unfortunately. That's very cool, Chad. I look forward to that. Rest in peace, Barn. What a legend. Absolute legend. I think if somebody were to ever get banned, you don't get banned anymore. You don't get the ban hammer. You get the Barn hammer. We should name that in his honor, if you will. Red light time, Kelly Hockaday by a whole bunch. And Michael Gabaldon will get the round win. 009 and whole bunch above. A 10th plus. Almost 2 tenths, actually. Diane Burton and Tatum Marconi. Marconi right side. It's a Dodge Coronet. We appreciate you, chat bleachers. Make sure to hit that like and share. Share the Bank Shift live feed as we get some great racing going on all weekend long, but of course all day today. Hey, Luis Ortiz, final call. Luis Ortiz, final call. Luis Ortiz. Come on down. Diane Burton goes red by 30 thou. She's not going to like that time slip. Tatum Marconi with the win, 73 and under by 6 thou. So again, Luis Ortiz, you are the wait and see by, and I don't see you in the lanes, so Luis Ortiz, need to see you in the lanes now because you are the wait and see by, and we're coming towards the end. Super Pro Door Car, you have been called to lanes 3 and 4. Scott Burton, Aaron McCammon. Aaron, 1970 El Camino, beautiful machine, dialed 597. Scott Burton representing the West Coast. 637 the dial in left side. Super stock machine is off and running. Going to try to hold off the El Camino wind light top end. It's going to go Burton's way. Burton 39, take 17 out the back door to be 2 above 3. Scott Burton for the win as McCammon a little tardy on the tree and 3 above 0. Not going to help the cause. So Scott Burton for the win. Brings up Zach Zerbrug and Christopher Dan. Dan, right side. The blue oval and the bow tie. How we doing, chat? Troy, Rapid, Shasta. Thanks for tuning in. Would love to hear where you are all watching from. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe. And check in. Christopher's in a whole load of trouble. Wind light top end, it's going to be Zach's. 42 and well above, riding the brake. Trimmed it up to a 10th as Christopher missed it big time on the starting line. Paul Lorton and Timmy O'More. There is the our official chat Vega counter. You can add one more. Paul Lorton in the red Vega over there left side. Tim O'More. We talked about the miracle runs that drivers have made. Sean Schaefer yesterday. Tim O'More went on one a couple of years ago that would rival that as well too. Ooh, 3 thou, the separation between the two on the starting line. Wind light, it's going to go Lorton's way. Wow, 19 and dead 2. 21 total. Tim O'More is 22 on the let go and mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Locked out by 1 thou. Nicely done. Randy checking in from Idaho, watching on the big screen. Welcome, welcome to Tucson Dragway. Kyle Frost checking in from Iowa, cheering on the Minnesota boys. Brad Burton, Mark Johns. John's right side, 69 Ford Mustang, the fastback machine, going to try to hold off the Pontiac, and not going to happen. Mark, 15 thou too soon. Brad Burton for the win, 59 and under by 16 thou. So Burton moves on. And how about this? If you're a Mopar fan, this is what it's all about right here. 69 Roadrunner right side, B body, Curtis, Tyler Sally left side, 72 Dart Swinger, Curtis 586. I'm guessing there's a 572 on board that bad boy. Where Tyler Sally dialed 721. Maybe a small block in there. 340 or maybe stroked a little bit to 413, say? We'll have to figure it out. Jeremy Wilson checking in from Florida. Deb checking in from Virginia. Cheers. Thanks for joining us. Dylan checking in from Spokane, Washington. And Brandon Ingram watching from Grand Junction, Colorado, home of Western Colorado Dragway. Shout out their team. Tyler and Curtis. It's a red light start for Tyler. He's 14th out too quick. Curtis is your round winner, 50 and 1 above 5. Philip checking in from South Oregon. And Bill Huntington checking in from Mayfield, Kentucky. Love to see it. As Gary Williams and Michael Munoz come to the starting line. A couple race trucks. Gary Williams, the Sonoma Machine, the Overkill Motorsports, all red. Munoz got Williams on the rope. Wind light top end. It will be, however, Williams. Took too much stripe in the business is what we say. Munoz had the jump by 24th out, 23 on the light to Williams 47, but Munoz breaking out. Munoz taking 31, no good. Gary Williams on to round 2. Munoz will have to buy back into competition. Hey, appreciate the kind words from my guy Big Jed. Boy, I appreciate you, my friend. You know, you are one of the best in the business. So your kind words, I appreciate you. We love to hear from you. And thank you. What's that? I wasn't talking to you, Ryan. Richard McFarland and Craig Sourbaugh. Sourbaugh red by a bunch. McFarland for the win, 44 and above for the win is, again, Craig throws it away on the red light. Boy, we got a lot. You know, the thing is you got here all kinds of stuff going on in the tower, and they're like, let's disrupt the announcer and just, you know, stop him from talking. It's like, hey, man, I got a job to do. Troy checking in from Bristol. What? I got you, Troy. Yeah, that was a long week. It was fun, though. Mike Smith checking in from the UK. We are international. Tucson Dragway in Arizona. That is somewhere in the United States. AZ checking in from Tucson. Hey, that's like right here. Mick, we got to get you to the racetrack. What's going on? Thanks for checking in. Luis Valenzuela and Calvin Gordon. Whoa, hold on to it, Calvin. Well, Valenzuela is going to go rocketing by and going to get the round win. Luis is 55 on the tree as Calvin Gordon left 24 on the line and just about, well, pointed the front end towards the Christmas tree. Whoa. Spun the wheels pretty bad and unfortunately will cost him that round. The Shockey family checking in from Lakewood. Hey, Jeff, Bobby, how are you doing? Todd checking in from Cambridge, Minnesota. Welcome, Todd. Yeah. John Victorino checking in. Hey, thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Welcome to Tucson Dragway. Chuck Hawk, Tyler Bohannon. Windlight top end Bohannon. Tebow in the Coal Bowl, 630 on the 628, 11 on the tree. Puts together 30, that's what? 32. I can do math, I swear. Chuck Hawk red by a bunch. We'll have to go back to the drawing board. Mark Fell. Hey, there's Mark. Mark was looking for a fuel pump earlier in the week, and he's obviously found one, so love to see it. Steve Reynolds checking in from Idaho. Love to see it. Hey, thanks for joining us. If you're in the chat, make sure to drop where you're tuned in from, what you're working on, and what's your next race. We'd love to hear it and love to get your interaction all day long. In the chat bleachers, you are just as important as everybody else on the property here today. Cade Renault 703 the dial in the Malibu. Going to try to run down the El Camino. Win light top end is going to go Mark's way. Mark 11 and under by 24 thou. Cade Renault 24 and under by 31. Took 14. There was a window there, but couldn't make it work. Samantha, good luck on your job interview. Appreciate you tuning in. Shauna checking in from British Columbia. Watching Mike O'Donnell watching from the air-conditioned office in sunny Tucson. As you hear the call from the air-conditioned office in the tower here in Tucson. Ken Swale and Mark Kidd. Did we just get it? I think we just fixed it. I think we just fixed it. No, that's you talking. Win light top end, Mark Kidd 009, one above 9. Take 006 at the top end. Tell you what, you be 00 up front, that's 9, and you be 00 on the back end. That's going to win you a whole lot of races. Hey! Go GS XR. What up, my friend? My dog on the mic. I appreciate, I love to be a dog. I love to be a part of an inside joke. Hopefully I'll understand one someday. Toby GZ and Daniel McClellan. McClellan right side in the Roadster machine. Trying to hold off GZ, win light top end Roadster. McClellan 16. And 3 above 6 for the win. My good buddy GBR. What's going on, my friend? How you been? I tell you what, you should be at this race right now, first of all. You should be at this race. As Tanner Theobald and Eric Dodge driving a Chevy comes to the starting line. Thanks for checking in, John. John, yes, I will be, once we complete our assignments here this weekend, we'll be heading west towards Vegas for the Spring Fling Million. That ought to be a lot of fun, too. Eric Dodge for the win. How about 28 dead 1? Take 10 at the top end. That's pretty good. 29 total is Theobald. 17, 3 above and some change back out at the back door, but no good. That's a good lap from Eric Dodge for the round win. Karen Schneider and Dennis Paz. Dennis checking in from Arizona. GBR getting the engine going in the S10 tonight. I love it. Hey, put the radio up onto bank shift. I shouldn't say the radio, the computer. Put it up in the shop and just listen to us while you swap motors. That's the way to do it. Paz left side, Schneider right side. Schneider, reaction time advantage and the round win. How about 002, take 009? That's pretty good. 1 above 0, that's 12 total. Dennis is mathematically eliminated and locked out on the starting line. You just about ready, Gleckhorn?
Go eat.
All right. I'm going to pass the microphone over to the real talent. That would be Ryan Gleckhorn. And I'm going to go dive into this cheeseburger because it looks pretty good. Ryan, you're up, buddy.
Oh, I can't wait to see what these people have to say to me today. I've seen y'all run them fingers on Facebook. I've been in the tower all day. Ain't nobody said anything to me.
Who was doing this yesterday?
Me. I was wrong. Jeff Safratic, 6 thou red. Rodney Snyder, 31. And 1 above. He'll turn around 1 win light. Phil Bryant, left side. Phil, I believe he's out of Illinois. De Vega, add another one to the count. .597. Tony Lucas, right side. Look at this 56 Chevrolet. It might be a 55. I like this thing. It's all 663. Phil Bryant in control of this one. Phil, 7 get behind 2 thou to be 2 above. Lucas 34 and less than a thou under gives the win to Bryant. Joe Schmall left side out 634. Take on Vic Blay. The El Camino down 667. I usually don't see a whole lot of El Caminos out where I'm from. I've seen more El Caminos and Rancheros and stuff like that in the last 48 hours than I'll see all year. Vic will turn at 6 thou red. Schmall gets away with 1:048. Dead 7. Joe Schmall moving on. George LeBlanc left side, 582. Good take on Ken Passerby. Passerby out 696. This one's nasty. 001's a pair. Win light. Give it to LeBlanc. 1 and 3 above. Gets there for 16 thou. Passerby also 1, but 5 above. LeBlanc moves on. Definitely a weather change from the time run to now. It is significantly warmer, especially on the door car side. 97 degrees. 1 less than 98. A wind advisory? That flag is dead. So currently the weatherman's lying to us. Carl Gieb left side. The Monza out 639. And Dennis Lithgow, the Corvette Roadster out of Mansfield, Texas, dialed 494. I don't usually get in the chat bleachers much. Samantha Kidd, good to see you. Big fan of the Kidd family. Both of them, really. My man George, going bracket racing. It's 2 thou. Separate them up front. Win light. Lithgow 8 take 21 to be 1 above. Carl 10 and 3 above. No good. Dennis moves on. So probably another victim of their change. It's slower for sure. Wherever you went in the time run, if you had to run the first session, you need to dial her up. Like quite a bit. Keith Downing left side. Keith out 655. Take on Sam Christensen. About 616. 6 thou, separate them. When I go to Downing, 20 dead 1. Gets behind 22 thou. Christensen 14. And 15 thou under. No good. Had to take 7 or less. KJ Mulligan left side. That's KJ. Hank has to be around here somewhere. Down 539. Take on John Carlugo. Down 634. For those of you watching at home that's never been to Tucson Dragway, whatever your race car goes at home, it will not run that here. It is a bunch slower. So if you've got a hot rod with doors on it and you're dialing 530, it's impressive. John with a whole lot in his pocket here. John hitting the bottom and turns on the wind light. 001 and 4 above. Mulligan missed it and put 11 thou under. Had to take absolutely nothing to have a chance. John going to get the round win there. Cole Castile left side. Castile dialed 640. Take on Robert Ragley II. Another Vega, dialed in 622. Well, that goes to Castile, 25, and one above 9 gets their first 4 thou. Ragley, 28, 2 over. No good. Travis Rutzel left side. That's Travis. You seeing Travis in a Camaro, rolling out in a Roadster. Down 549, taking Brad Pierce. Pierce, part of that West Coast team, has picked up a big check from the West Coast bracket races before. He's down 651. Eric, your brother's been up way later than this. Guaranteed. He's also been way more tired than me than this. Travis, 19, dead 8, gets their first 27 thou. Pierce, 33, and 2 above, no good. Travis Rutzel gets the win. Dustin Wirtz left side. He was also on the West Coast team. Dial 520. Take on Matt Daddis. Daddis out of Ohio. The Grand Am dialed 613. Wirtz had issues first round. Sound like might have got an input shaft or something. Obviously, they got that hot rod fixed back up. Pretty big matchup here for round number 1. Daddis is in trouble. Yeah, I don't think Wirtz can go under. Oh my goodness. Daddis 049, dead 0, gets there a thou. Wirtz 14 and 3 above to stay a thou behind. That's a West Coast slap from both sides, but Daddis gets the win. Andrew Olson left side, dialed 601, can take on Lynn Adams, dialed 599. A couple of second-gen Camaros. One more on the 71, 72 in, more the other one on the 78, 79 in. Win light, good to Adams. 9 and 4 thou under gets a win. Olson was perfect, but put it 17 thou under. Lynn Adams with the round 1 win light. Rodney Ward left side. The C10, not a S10, C10, full-sized. Styled 632, take on Sandy Nero. Sandy in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 506. Eleventh thou separate them. Advantage Sandy. Win light Ward 31, take 12 to be dead on 3. Nero 20 and 2 above, no good. Rodney Ward moves on. Kyle Fritz left side. The hot rod he calls Bomb Pop, dialed 680. Going to take on Sammy Franco the third, not the first, not the second, the third. The Camaro dialed 571. Sammy on the popper a while over here. Fritz with the advantage. And Fritz will get the win light. 19, get behind 8 thou to be a thou under. Franco missed it and put it quite a bit under to hand Fritz the round 1 win light. Josh Pickett left side. Pickett out of Indiana. He was one of my drivers on the East Coast team. About 627. Take on Andrew Harmelio. About 593. Josh, a former Fling Million runner-up. Got down to 3 in the OG the year before that. And he's going to have a whole lot of room here. 11 and shuts it off as Andrew, I'm going to say, had some issues on the electronic side. Puts it quite a bit over. You just saw Josh Pickett. Here's his dad, Joe Pickett, about 575. Take on Brittany Hinkle, the Chevy 2, dialed 684. $14,000 separate them up front. Win light, give it to Pickett. 14 dead, 9 gets their first 29,000. Hinkle 28 and 2 above, no good. Joe Pickett will move to round 2. Rob Kalal, dialed 679, take on Doug Cash. Cash in the 61 Corvette Roadster, dialed 554. When I give it to Cash, 23 and a bunch over. Rob, 40, take a bunch to be 5 thou under. Doug Cash can get away with one and move on. Hank Mulligan, left side. I used to work with Hank on the microphone, and what feels like another life ago. He's dialed 618, take on John Brennan. Brennan, dialed 577. Is that the Triumph? If this is the car I'm thinking of, it ain't running on 8 cylinders, because it doesn't have 8 cylinders. Oh, we got some batteries. Thank you to whoever brought those. God forbid this microphone shut off. Is that a 4-cylinder or a 6-cylinder or what is that? Brennan 8 thou red, Mulligan 28 and 3 thou under. Brennan 8 thou red, dead 7. I think it went 577. At 117 in Tucson with less than 8 cylinders. That's awesome. Do we have a Best Engineered Award? Because he wins. No one else gets to vote. Tom Schola, left side. Fox by Mustang, dialed 647, take on Daryl Hemlick. Hemlick, the Cavalier, dialed 455. $455 with doors. That's real fast. We're dead even up front. Windlight Chola 48 and puts it 6 over. Hemlig also 48 and puts it 8 over. Joe Kidd left side, last night's pro shootout runner-up. About 6:35, take on Jake Swiger. I think it says 5:30 on the dial-in board, and that thing looks like a pontoon boat. Two thou separate them. Windlight give it to Joe Kidd 32 and a bunch over as Jake 34 and a tenth above. Clayton Clark left side out 618 as Ronnie mentioned earlier. Clayton Clark using the hand controls. Clayton's a good racer back home. He's out of Bowling Green. He's out 618. Rod Taylor on the right, down 524. Back probably 15 years ago, Clayton Clark was not a guy you wanted on the side of you, especially on the bottom bowl. That's a bad man. That man's still in there somewhere. Ten thou separate them. Give the Windlight to Clayton. 22. Take 0, 0, 0, 0, 9. 9 is that hundred thousandths? Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of zeros on the Porter Tree screen. 32 and dead 6 for Rod got him less than an inch behind him. Dustin Hinch's left side. Dustin's pretty solid. He's dialed 610. Take on Mike Hall. Mike dialed 711. Thank Kevin for 711. You don't see those anymore. Oh, Mike gonna get away with one as Dustin turns it quite a bit red. Mike late and 2/10 above. Mike Hall moves on. Left side, no name on file just yet, I'm sure. Still working on that. Dialed 6 flat. Pretty cool Anglia. Right side, Don Toya. The man at Don's Hot Rod Shop. Dialed 534. I believe Don made a final. He might have won a day here last year. If memory serves me correctly, it probably doesn't. Yeah, a little chop top Anglia action. Six thou separate on Windlight. Give it to the Anglia. 17, take 0007 to be dead on one. Toya 23 and 4 thou under, no good. Left side. Be moving on. Derek Robles left side, dialed 639. Take on Scott Taylor. Taylor hitting the bottom, dialed 693. I believe Taylor's from up north somewhere, like Montana or something. Always comes down here to the Southwest Showdown. I'm sure him and his wife will be at Vegas next week. in full control of this one. And he'll get a win light, 28, take 15 to be 5 over. Taylor late and 2 above. Chance Parker left side. He was all in my DMs last night. He's dialed 608. That sounds worse than it really is. Right side, I think it's Jake Clayton. It might be someone out of the farmer camp. Don't know. They're dialed 618. In the race car that the only name I've ever known for it is Ricky Ruler. Used to be out of the Boldry family out of Florida. The farmer family bought it this week. And making their debut with it. Whoever was in it, 6 thou red and a lot under. Parker, let go perfect. Put it dead on 6. 6 total for Chance Parker. Great lap. We'll move him to round number 2. Skylar Barcheka. Gonna make a solo here. Competition seal, not sure who couldn't quite make the call, but Skylar gonna make a solo shot here and cruise into round number 2. $30 and 1 above 9. Kenny Robles left side, dial 538, took on Dan Bain. Dan dialed 566. Dan, a former Texas native, used to run out the Motorplex when I was just a small boy. Was he in Colorado? I believe he lives out here in Arizona now. Buys and sells, yeah. 39 thou separate and win light. Kenny, he says he doesn't care where Dan lives. Perfect. Take 10 to be 2 above. Turns on the win light for Kenny. Dan 39. In a thou under. Kenny Robles moves on. Pretty solid matchup here in the water box. I don't think anyone's going to be disappointed. Andy Schmall left side. The Banana, dial 599. Former Spring Fling Million winner. Take on Henry Roberson. Henry, I'm assuming hitting the bottom, dialed 638 in the 84 Mustang GT 350. Solid matchup here in round number 1. Neither one of them had a short trip here. Everybody's green. 2 thou separate them. Henry slides it through, ain't going to get a win light. 23, dead 3 for Schmall. Gets their first 4 thou. Henry, 25, lands an airplane to be dead on 5 and be 4 thou behind Andy Schmall moves on. This time I will take Super Pro Dragster. Super Pro Dragster will take you 2 lanes. Super Pro Dragsters will take you 2 lanes. Super Pro Dragsters, we will take you 2 lanes. Tom Carlson left side. Dial 581, take on Roger Chavez. Dial 670. Carlson is red. Chavez lets it slide by him. And puts it quite a bit over. Faustino Zaragoza, dialed 629, taking on Bill Kidd. Billy dialed 725. I've driven that hot rod multiple times. I've let it down every time I've sat in the seat. Good news, it's used to it. It definitely deserves better. Two thou separate them. Win light. Give it to Zaragoza. 9 get behind 8 thou to be 19 thou under. Bill Kidd 11 take 8 to be 29 thou under. On a big drop. That thing was moving. Zaragoza moves on. Jeremy Plot on the left, dialed 605, take on Hank Pramoff. Pramoff dialed 520 in the Roadster. I thought he was in the Vega for a minute. I was like, apparently so. Hank bought a Roadster. Ronnie's in disbelief. Yeah, it's all 520. I'm like, there's no way the Vega goes 520. Way red for Plier. Gives her into Hank. Hank, a little tardy, and 5 above. Moving on, as not quite sure what's going on with Jeremy's hot rod. Dalton Allendorf, dialed 746, take on Luis Valenzuela. Luis dialed 559. Luis with problems there. So win light will go to Dalton, 004 and 2 above. Nick Downing in the left, dialed 545, take on Hugo Almendarez, dialed 570. At 10 thou red. Downing 26 and 3 thou under. Moving on. Caden Muth, Dave Mazier. A matchup that you wouldn't think happens often, but does. Muth dialed 598 in the Camaro. Mazier dialed 512 Dave, obviously from California, but he has a storage unit in Texas where he keeps his hot rods at. He flies to Texas, takes an Uber from the airport to the storage unit, gets in the toter home, drives it to the racetrack, races the points races in Texas, puts it all back, flies back home. I want to be Dave Mazier when I grow up. What a baller. He gets a win light here. 14, take 2 to be 2 above. Muth, 7. And 3 above, no good. Dave Mazier. Moving on. Gabriel Hernandez Jr., dialed 620 in the left, take on Tony Marconi. Tony, the Plymouth Arrow Roadster, hitting the bottom, dialed 585. And Dave is like the nicest guy in the world, too. Yeah, it really is a contest. I've always, and I agree with you on your other one, Marco Pervolaris, the sweetest man I've ever met. Nothing bad to say about him. Zero. I can't. It'd be a sin if I did. Hernandez with the advantage here. Hernandez with the win light, 19 dead 0, locks out Marconi, who turns it loose 051 and puts it 14 foul under. Hernandez, 19 dead 0, moving on. Hector Hernandez Jr., left side. That Mustang's pretty sweet. It's dialed 613, take on Kevin McClelland. The Malibu wagon, dialed 681. Kevin, the descendant of my hero, Dave McClelland. Hernandez going to turn it 3 foul red. McClellan 6. Going to air it out to be 4 over. He needed that one. McClellan going to get around 1 win line. Victor Sandoval left side. The Chevelle, dialed 583. Going to take on Vito Dominguez. Lightning McQueen, dialed 613. There's someone's kid watching the screen. They're like, I didn't know we were playing cars. This is awesome. Where's Tomater? 11th thou separate and win light. Lightning. 39, get there a thou to be 5 thou under. Sandoval, 50. And 16 thou under, no good. Roll, Renee, Loretto. King Kong left side, dialed 563. Taking on Amanda Beaver. Amanda, dialed 685. We talked about a wind advisory earlier. That flag's starting to kick up now. As Amanda's 11th foul red, King Kong 41 and 6 over. Raul will get around 1 win light. Left side, not on foul. Dial 591, Curtis Insolita. He was on Team West Coast last night. Curtis also hitting the bottom, dial 587. A lot of bottom bulbers on the top bulb side. Not scared. Truly men after my own heart. Curtis 15 thou red. Left side gets away with one late. Dead one. Race car is really good. Chuck Hawk left side. A Tucson legend. Dial 505. Take on Justin Renault. Justin dialed 7 flight. I've never seen Justin race. I've been watching the boys race for years now. He's got two really talented kids. Dad taking a shot at it. Chuck, there's no telling how many laps he's made here at Tucson. Chuck doesn't get on the road as often as he used to. I've seen Chuck in Texas and Mississippi and here and everywhere in between. Back in the day. And Hawk will get a win late and 2 over as Renault was having problems. Paul Lorton left side, thought 622, but he heads up with Noah Lewis. Noah was on the East team last night. He's also dialed 622. As I do believe we see our first long car roll around. Two Huns separate them. Winlight Lewis 10 takes 6 to be 5 over as Lorton let go 30 and put it 3 above. No good. Noah Lewis moves on. Found our crossover pair. Left side. Young man out of Oklahoma, dial 476. Take on Tatis Armenta Jr. Mustang dialed 621. Real red victory going to Armenta. He's 6 thou red. Saw him 17 thou red behind him. Armenta will get a round 1 win light. Landon Wright left side, dial 460. Take on McKenna Needham. McKenna dialed 464. Landon left side out of Odessa, Texas. McKenna on the right out of Las Vegas, Nevada. McKenna turns it red, gives a win to Landon, who's 008 and 24 thou under. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub. Wheeling the hot rod. Overkill gang calls fancy. Dial 451, take on Judge Shoop. Shoop in the shorty dialed 481. Nasty 2 thou separate them. Winlight, G-Dub, 5 take 2 to be 1 above 0. Lays down 15 total. Shoop 3, 1 above 5, and 2 thou behind. Gary Williams gets a win here in round number 1. Travis Ringeth left side, all the way from Canada. Thou 466, take on Monty Beagle. You see Monty in the coupe, rolling around in a dragster these days. He's dialed 464. Win light, Ringeth 15 and 5 over. Gets a win light as Beagle was 3 but has problems. Race Kid left side. Bad Dude dialed 479. Can take on Destin Tonneson. Tonneson dialed 484. Race Kid in control of this one, and he'll get a win light. 22 dead 9, gets behind a thou. Tonneson, a little late, and 13 thou under. Race Kid moves on. Dwayne Ringeth left side, dial 480, take on Brian Cam. Brian dial 477. Win light Cam 26 dead 9 gets a win as Ringeth was 12 and 24 thou under. Destin Wirtz left side. Do believe that is a brand new American hot rod. Dial 477, take on Dan Reynolds. Reynolds right side, dial 531. Dead even up front. Win light Wirtz 11, take 5 to be 1 above. Reynolds 11 and 1 above, no good. Destin Wirtz turns on around 1 win light. Brandon Umberger left side. Umberger wheeling the dragster, dial 490. Right side, not quite on file. Dial 452. Thou separate them. Win light Umberger 15, take 5 to be 1 above. Right side 26 dead 6, no good. Left side Jaden Lawler Lawler out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Style 475. Take on the birthday boy, Parker Theobald, who is dramatically younger than I thought he was. Style 493. Ronnie, guess how old Parker Theobald is? $26. I thought he was like... We do have a couple guys. One guy was on the East team, one guy was on the West team. The one from the West team didn't know how to stage a race car. I love him. But obviously, staging wasn't the number one thing on his mind. 1 foul separate him, win light. Give it to the birthday boy, 15 dead 1. Get 17 foul behind. Lawler 14 and 5 foul under. Need to take 12 or less. Kyle Coltrera left side. Glad to see you, bud. Glad you could make it. He's out 466. Paul Nero right side, now 459. Coltrera's a bad dude. I don't know if it would have changed the outcome yesterday. Because Sean Schaefer, I think you could have put the devil himself in front of him and he was going to beat him down. But I would have liked to see him try with Coltrera there. K-Money turns a 2 foul red. Nero, the former top dragster world champ, 25 dead 1. Will advance. Talon Farmer left side. Last night's shootout runner-up, dialed 470. Take on Mitch Marcy. Marcy, the 02 Cameron hot rod, dialed 485. Marcy out of New Mexico. Do believe he races at Albuquerque pretty often. Him and his dad, looks like they win pretty much every time the gates are open. Farmer. 3, 1 above 4. Where was that last night? Gets there for a 17 foul. Marcy, 35 and a foul under. Had no chance. Colby Fuller, left side. He was also on the East team last night. Wheeling the Steve Williams K&N hot rod, dialed 495. Right side. Ronnie, you might know who that is over there on the right. Don't have a name on file yet. They're dialed 468. Okay. Tina in control of this one. They'll get a win light. 12 and 1 above gets a win as Fuller 29 and 1 above. No good. Tim O'More left side. Tim at this race, gosh, it's probably been 5 or 6 years ago now. Our 64 car shootout. We want to talk about running the gauntlet. You put the Baz names in front of him, he went through them, dialed 5 O's. He's dialed 503 in the left. Take on Ken Windley. Windley dialed 472 in the right. Tim had some problems round 2 the shootout yesterday. I believe the hot rod backed out of the beams. Windley 4, get behind 4 foul to be 1 above 1. O'More 16, take 4 to be 6 foul under. Had no chance. Ken Windley moves on. J.P. Schuster left side. Schuster out of Ohio, down 468. Take on Toby Geesey. Toby down 478. The hot rod that JP's owned, what feels like forever now, that thing in the left lane, it's won $1 million before. A guaranteed $1 million. We were talking about this yesterday. In the history of drag racing, 3 people have won $1 million in a drag race. 2 of them are here. Jeff Serra and Tyler Bohannon are the 2 that are here. Third one is Steve Zisco. Someone get my man a pack of cigarettes and an airplane ticket. He'll show up. Geesey, 18. Dead 5 gets their first 23 foul. Schuster, 21. And 2 above on the drop, no good. Need to put it low dead on to have a chance. Got some more hot rods coming around the corner. As this is round number 1 on the Super Pro side. We are still on the first entry. We will make a separate call for doubles. As Boney Bennett, left side, dial 470. He was one of my guys in the shootout last night. Take on Kelly Rivera. Kelly in the shorty, dial 479. Bodie's in trouble. Winlight give it to Kelly, 9, and 2 above 9 gets the win. Bodie 47 and 18 foul under. Kelly Rivera moves on. Steve Williams left side. Steve down 441 with no blow or anything on it. That thing's moving. 441 in Tucson is like 428 where you're in normal air. Miss Ivy Hutto right side out of Jessup, Georgia. If you've ever listened to any of these live feeds, you might hear a common national anthem that is played. That's Miss Ivy. She's dialed 455. Winlight, Steve Williams missed it up front, stopped. I mean, absolutely stopped to be 5 over. 446, 146, down a lot. Miss Ivy, 11, gets there first a bunch to be 5 foul under. Steve Williams with the Winlight. The man, the myth, the legend, Sean Schaefer. He can file about 16 of us on his taxes now as dependents. He's out 470 in the left. Absolutely mauled us yesterday. He was a one-man wrecking crew. Take on Blake Johnson. Blake dialed 478. Emphasis on one-man wrecking crew.
West Coast.
He was like, I don't even need any teammates. I'll just run all of them. Every single one of them. Doesn't matter. I get it. Y'all can't keep it green. You can't even say it's a race car. Doesn't matter. I'm going to be 25 total or better every time I go down the racetrack. At minimum. I got this. Give me a pack of Marlboro Reds and a Mountain Dew and they're done. And he absolutely wrecked us, and he's doing the same to Blake Johnson right now. 10 and 2 above. Johnson way late. And 5 above. Looked like Johnson might have had issues there. Sean Schaefer still hasn't lost. Lloyd Salveson Jr. left side. 497 is his dial in. Mark Barnhart on the right. He was on the West Coast team, dial 468. It's a foul red. Salveson gets away with one. Little tardy in dead zero. Race car, really good. And he's going to get a win light. Brad Hawk at the left. They had problems with Brad's hot rod in the time run. Looks like they got everything fixed. He'll be dialed. Brad Hawk dial 477. Got that all squared away. Take on Paul Dowdy. Dowdy dial 494. Goes to Brad Hawk. 22 in, 1 above, gets their first 9 foul. Dowdy 17 and 3 over. No good. Jake Clayton left side. Clayton dial 463. Take on Hector Salida. Hector dial 515. Clayton in the overkill hot rod they call Blue Flame. Clayton with the advantage. Clayton with the win. 21, take 11 to be 3 above. Salido 35 and 3 above. No good. Mike McClure left side, dial 474. Take on Pat Osmundson. Okay. Dial 525. Tyler Bohannon says, I don't know about on track, but the West Coast smokes the East Coast in concession stand food. Like embarrasses us. Hard to disagree. The concession food stand here at Tucson Dragway, it's so good. The bacon wrap burrito, that's the size of my forearm. How do you say no? Pat turns a 4th hour red. McClure a little late and 4th hour under. Pat Marback left side, dial 499. Take on Tyler Murrup. Tyler dial 485. Advantage Pat. Wayline Pat, 17. 7 foul under gets away, and Mira missed it and put it 14 foul under. Chris Whitfield left side. Dial 473. Take on Nick Smith. Back home we call him the Cow Crusher. South 460. Texas versus Colorado here. Nick used to be from Oklahoma. Moved to Texas after he got married. Smart move, Nick. We call him the Cow Crusher because at Ardmore Dragway they have a race called the Cow Pasture Nationals. Nick hit a cow on the way to the race with his motorhome. Smoked it. Motorhome had a little bit of damage, not as much as you think. It was a glancing blow, as he likes to say. Whitfield the advantage here. Roll spot dropping a win light for Whitfield. 9 and 1 above 3. Gets their first 12 foul. Nick 26 dead 8. Couldn't win. I believe that's Cooper Chun left side. Cooper's in the race car this time. He's out 498. Take on Chad Axford. Axford in his 500th different dragster he's driven or owned. Down 453. Chad is Tennessee. Yes. Right there on the Tennessee-Kentucky borders where he hails from. A town called Portland. Cooper out of Vancouver, Washington. And Cooper will turn in 2 foul red. Axford 6 and 8 foul under. We'll move on. Sean Mulligan left side, dial 499. Take on Carlo Pontillo. Pontillo, dial 459. Seven foul separate on win light. Pontillo 2 and 1 above 6 gets the win. Lays on 18 total. Mulligan 9 take 30 to be 21 foul under. Had take 9 or less. Jeff Taylor and Marco Paravallaris has all the makings to be great. Taylor left side, out 470. Marco on the right, down 464. Nasty, absolutely nasty. Winlight Marco, 4 dead 5, lays down 9 total. Taylor, not a bad lap. 6 takes 6 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 3 thou or less. Marco Paravallaris with a round 1 win light. That was as advertised. Looks like we're getting back into the round. Just as a reminder, not just here, but at every facility, I've seen like 3 or 4 posts about it today. If you got used tires and you're swapping, give them to your local racetrack. They need them. I've seen 3 or 4 different racetracks today posting they need tires for the tractor. So it could be here. It could be, wherever you're going next, your local track. When you take a set of tires off, go ahead and give it to your local racetrack. I'm sure they would appreciate them. Ryan O'Connor left side, down 470. Take on Ren Hunt. Hunt out of El Paso, down 498. Seventh foul separate them. Win light goes to O'Connor. 15 take 4. Brings up 2 Hunt under. Hunt 22. And puts it 22 foul under. Left side, John Taylor Jr. dialed 457. Take on Nicole Dixon. Dixon dialed 503. Thou separate them. Win light Taylor 11 and one above gets the win. Nicole 001 take 26 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. John Taylor Jr. moving on. Robert Howard left side dial 515 take on Travis Keys. Keys dialed 469. Keys gets the win as Howard turns at 16 thou red. Kaisley Price left side. Do believe this is Kaisley's first year in a big car, moving up from the junior dragsters. She'll be dialed 488. Take on Jerry Young. Young dialed 511. Advantage to Price. Wind light to Price. 16 and a bunch over as Young had issues on the start line. Kaisley Price with the wind light. Eric Nazarena's left side, dial 517, taking Gary Wombolt. Gary dial 475. Wind light. Give it to Wombolt. 7 and 2 above gets the win. Nazarena 7 and 4 over. No good. Left side, one of the Lear camps. Dialed 450. Take on Leroy Duran. Dialed 515. Wind light. Give it to Leroy. 7 and 3 above. Gets the win as left side 32 and 1 above, no good. Shout out to Cody Barnhart, who just tried to call me. Brian Sutton left side, dial 517, take on Josh Herman. Herman's a bad dude. He's out 452.
Pretty good. Avocado was very good.
Sutton turns it 2 thou red. They're both 2 thou red. Wind light goes to Herman. 2 thou red and 3 thou under. We'll move on. Kristen Slade left side, dial 499. Right side not on file, dial 496. Jaden Nava, I'm being told. As looks like Kristen's having issues. And it got fired back up. Does that hot rod have a tunnel ram and a hat on it? That's awesome. Look, we're a set of upswept Borlas away from my childhood.
Just about to say.
With the clappers. Back in my day, you weren't nobody if you didn't have the clappers on your upswept Borlas. If you couldn't hear them tinging while you staged, don't even talk to me. Jaden 9th hour red, Slade gonna get away with one late and a lot over. Mark Lalonde left side, out 515, take on Daryl Contreras. Contreras out 490. One light. Give it to Contreras. 6 dead, 1 lays down 7 total, locks out Lalonde, who's 14 up front and 2 above. No good. Calvin Locke left side, dial 520, take on Elliot Franco Sr. Franco, dial 513. Oh yeah. So Ryan just asked me if he thought I could do the 9 by 9 by 9 challenge. 9 beers, 9 hot dogs, 9 innings. A younger me, we could have had that crushed by the third with nothing but strikeouts. I'm getting a little older. I might need a little bit more time, but I think I still got that dog in me. Rock, 7th hour red, Franco 39 and 1 above. We'll move on there. Philip Harmilio left side, dialed 597. We'll take on Kevin Kleinweber, the man at Hughes Performance, dialed 465. To 13th hour red, Calvin 14 and 17th hour under. Kurt Reif left side, dial 525, taking on the Peep Show. His friends call him Peeps. You can call him Preston Pennington, dial 472. Red light. Give it to Kurt, 18 and 2 above. Gets their 6th foul. Peep Show 11 and 4 over. Stays 6th foul behind. Left side, dial 478. Right side, Bradley Johnson, dial 475. I'm going to call this pair and the pair in the water just because I like how he does burnouts. And then I'm going to dip out for a little bit. Go experience some of the lovely heat and wind that Tucson, Arizona has to offer. Looks like the wind's died down a little bit. Ronnie's adapting. He's not even that hot. I don't know what you're complaining about, Ryan. Johnson, 6 dead 9. Lays down 15 total, left side 26, dead 2. No good. Luke Kivas left side, down 466, and Richard McFarland. The only dragster I've ever seen in my life with front wheel line lock. Dialed 629. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, how cool is that? I lied. I got to do one more. My dog's in the water. $12 to a 29 wind light. Give it to Richard, 29 and 1 above. Gets there first, a foul. Luke 12, and 3 above, no good. Richard McFarland moves on. I'll make this one my final pair. Will Hallman left side, Willie Wood dial 444. Go down Lane Ingo. Lane dial 475. I'm not quite sure what the long distance award could be, but I feel like Jacksonville, North Carolina should get it. That's a long way. Well, it was 1,650 miles from me, from North Alabama. And he's a couple states over. So, I'm going to say he's all over, you're probably close, 2,500 miles. Jacksonville, North Carolina. We're looking it up. We're using the Google machine. Advantage Willie Wood. And he'll get a win light. 4 take 4 to be 4 above. Lane Ingo, 27 and 2 over. No good. 2,200 miles, I'm being told. It's a long way. So we're setting the bar right there, 2,200 miles. Could anyone beat that this week? Probably not.
Thank you, Ryan. Alrighty, let's pop back into the seat, get comfy, and watch Alfonso Morales and Kyler Hergemuller. How about these for a pair of names to get us started? Testin, the announcer, back from the Affogato. I tell you what, that thing's pretty good. Espressos on top of, you can either get it in chocolate, vanilla, or a swirl. I think that was da bomb. Thinking of my guy down there over there in that coffee and ice cream place. That place is good. Red light time, Kyler Hergemuller and Alfonso Morales. 009 and 3 above 6 for the win. How we feeling, chat bleachers? We got 650 out there. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. Would love to see you check in. Where are you watching from? Oh, my guy, Chris Schnaglesberger. That's another name, too. That's a Scrabble letter. Triple word. You get the triple letter on probably the, oh, well, I guess they're all pretty conventional. The H or the L. That's pretty good. What up, brother? Hope you're doing well. It's Gabriel Hernandez and Jagger Anderson to the starting line. Jagger, 468 the dial in right side. Oh no, that dreaded red bulb. Oh man, hide the sharp objects in the Anderson pit. Jagger Anderson, 0, 0, 1 red, and dead 0. Oh no. Oh no, Jagger Anderson, 1 thou from perfect. And unfortunately, it was the 1 thou red that gets him. Hernandez, 32, 1 above 9 for the win. Wickman, how you doing, my friend? Oh, strawberry milkshake. That sounds good. Yeah. That sounds pretty good right about now, especially when it's 90-some degrees. Here in Tucson Dragway is Joe Kidd coming on down. I believe that's Bree Bandemere Herman in brand new, spanking new. This thing has got like 8 runs on it. One of them Cameron dragsters. Well, I tell you what. Cool to see them back in action, and if you ain't seen this car up close, it is beautiful. There goes Bree. It is Bree's race to lose, or I should say to win. She would lose if she gave it away, but she did not. 460 on the 457, 22 on the tree. Yes. Joe Kidd having issues on the starting line. No good. And Bree Bandemere. Herman chucks up around win. Chris, I'm doing very well. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are all healthy and wealthy. And when I say wealthy, not from a financial standpoint. From a family standpoint, from a friend standpoint, from what you do as your hobbies or what you love. Appreciate you all being here. Attention in the pits. Pro doubles. Pro doubles. This is your call to lanes 7 and 8. Pro doubles. Pro doubles. This is your call to lanes 7 and 8. Pro doubles. This is your call to lanes 7 and 8. If you are doubled in pro, this is your call. Red light time for Daniel Slate. Not sure what happened there. But Don Toya gets around win, 40 and well above. So let's see if we can get some green lights here. Reed checking in. Western Colorado Dragway. That'd be Chris and the team. And my guy Jerry. Jerry. Hope you guys are doing well. We'll see you at your shootout in 2 months. I don't know. Mark Kidd, Scott Anderson, good pair here. Anderson dialed 460, Kidd dialed 465 left side. Of course, on this Kidd Performance and Dyno Friday, 10,000 to win Super Pro. Here come the red lights. Yucky. Beneficiary is Mark Kidd, 008, and 2 above 2 for the win. Scott Anderson, 18 red, and we'll have to bring on the cash on the buyback side. That's no good. Here comes Dylan Moody and Noah Lewis. If I remember correctly, this is a little East Coast versus West Coast battle here. Moody, 474 the dial in right side. Noah Lewis, 466 left side. Good to hear from you, Wickman. All the way from Lakewood, Colorado. About 5 minutes from our old home away from home. Our little slice of heaven that we used to call home. But that's okay. We're working on Chapter 2 out there in Colorado. That'll be a whole lot of fun. Moody, Lewis, who'd like to stage first? It's Moody. Boy, Lewis better stage. Oh, gets in just in time. Oh no, another red light. Moody gives this one away. Noah Lewis is going to get away with one. 54 on the tree, 62 on the 66. Moody, 009 red, and take that time slip and rip it in half. Yeah, I did hear about the CNS deal. That'd be kind of interesting. 8th mile no prep deal. Hey, anybody who's doing a good thing for the sport of drag racing, I dig it. I dig it. Oh. Is this Jeff Serra and Brian Bennett? Oh, this would be a good one. Bennett left side, 472 dial in. Jeff Serra, 488 right side. So Serra jumps in the dragster. Was driving the truck yesterday as we played musical race cars. You don't do boba there, Chad? I'm not a big boba guy either. 3,000 separate them. Wind light top end. It's going to be Serra. 23, 1 above 0. Take 12 out the back door. That's about 2.5 feet. As Bennett, 26, trailed by 3,000 on the starting line and 1 above 9. Gonna say cash time. Pull it out the wallet and head for the buyback window. Jeff Serra to round number 2. Words that have been spoken many times at a drag strip across the country. Caden Muth. And I'm going to go with Hugo Armendariz. I hope I got that right, Hugo. Armendariz dialed 473 right side. Caden Muth dialed 474. Reaction time separated by 1,000. Advantage Muth. Wind light Muth. 15 on the tree. Take 29 out the back door. He is 4 above 5 for the win as Hugo. Stops 480. No good. So stripe is yours, Caden. And it unfortunately did not pay off for Hugo. Caden Muth. Round 2. All right, so as we mentioned earlier, Bree Bandemir Herman got a brand new race car. So Bree's hand-me-down goes to Dad. That would be Sporty Bandemir, left side. Sporty, he's been busy lately working on, well, as we say, Chapter 2 out in Denver. Well, about 20 minutes outside of Denver, a little town we call Hudson, Colorado. We're working on it, slowly but surely. Alonzo Sanchez, right side. 469 the dial in, right side. Let's see what Sporty's got up his sleeve. He drove a Jet last week. He's going 8th mile racing with the dragster. 15 to a 28 in favor of Sanchez. Win light top end, Sanchez. 15, take a thou as he's 2 above 7. Sporty, 28 on the light, 1 above 6. Going to lose it on a hole shot. 28 on the line. Got to tighten that one up. We'll roll some out and hit it in the buyback. Good try, Sport, but no dice. Here comes Kellen Rivera and Shane Molinari. If it's loud and it surges like crazy, it's probably Molinari. Rivera, left side, 523 the dial in, out of Colorado, and Shane Molinari, right side, 431 the dial in. Well, I tell you, Molinari is going to come up on Rivera at the top end of the racetrack with big mile an hour. As a low 5-second dragster, that's quite rare, but when your opponent's styled 431, and maybe holding a little bit too, it's over on the starting line anyways. Rivera, red by 11. Molinari, 21, 1 above 3 for the win. 34 total out of the fastest dialing machine we have on the property this weekend. All right, coming up on 700 folks watching in the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you are doing well this Friday afternoon. Hey, welcome to Tucson, Arizona. The Tucson Dragway, Southwest Showdown on this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. I just read your text, Lucas. Hey, we love to drop the little clues. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you tuning in. Hey, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Make sure to share the live feed link with your friends. It's totally free, man, so help us. Share it. And let's get some love out to Bang Shift, Chad and the team. Some more follows and subscriptions. We got what, 34,000 subscribers over there at Bang Shift? Let's see if I wonder if we can get it to 35 by the end of the weekend. That'd be cool. Sport Chad and the team in what he's got going on out there. He's doing a great job. This is a good pair. Torres and Walls. Torres, 472 the dial in. Scott Walls, 490 right side. Hey, again, attention in the pits. Pro doubles, lanes 7 and 8. Pro doubles, if you have not reported to lanes, if you are doubled in pro doubles, this is your call. To the lanes, please. Torres, red by 5 thou. Win light. Scott Walls, that'd have been hard to beat. Scott Walls is 001 dead 2. That is 1, 2, 3 total. That's a best package of the weekend, I believe. 3 total. Scott Walls, dropping the nasty. All right, so let's see if Gabe Torres can avenge for Team Torres. Gabe dialed 479. Let's see if we can get an opponent that doesn't drop at 3 total. Scott Walls. Just laying down the Rocky Mountain Hammer. That's gross. Jet Black, how we doing? Team Denver will dominate there. I like to hear it. I like to hear that. That's what I'm all about. Team West Coast. Team Rocky Mountain. I don't even know. Let's go with the Rocky Mountainers. Rocky Mountain Coast. Rocky Mountain High. I love John Denver. All right, well, we've been pre-staged very patiently over there on the right side. I don't know where we're maybe doing some last-minute modification over there on the left side. All right, here we go. Come on down. The water's warm. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. We left on the wrong, either the box was incorrect or we just left on the wrong bulb. And Gabe Torres is going to get a freebie. 11 on the tree, 78 with a 2 on the 79. As the dragsters continue, again, pro doubles. If you are doubled in Pro ET, or I should just say pro, if you are doubled in pro, you should be in the lanes 7 and 8 now. As Fred Jaramillo and Scott Holbrook. Oh, this was our wait and see buy, I believe Scott was, which means he waited and did not see the buy. That's a bummer. Scott Holbrook dialed 501. Fred Jaramillo dialed 578. Fred going to leave first. A bulb and then some. About a bulb and a half. Scott Holbrook going to try to run him down. Well, I'm not sure what happened there for Fred, but Scott's going to make him pay. Scott's 33 on the let go. And out of it riding at the top end. Jaramillo's light, not great. Started with a 2. Something not exactly functioning, I think, correctly on that machine, unfortunately. So we'll have to buy back into competition. Holbrook to round 2. Natasha cheering on Team Canada. I feel like that. I got nothing creative to say about Canada other than we dominate hockey. Not only in the men's, but the women's and the Paralympic. Gold, sweep. Canada got crushed. Love it. Love it. I've been to Montreal. Poutine's not that great. Oh, I see door cars in the water box. All the Canadians are going to come. They're going to come and storm the tower here shortly. Don't you talk about my Maple Leafs. All right, Scott Taylor. 694 the dial in. We will attempt to keep track of how many doubles and all that jazz maybe a little bit later, but in this first round it's hard to say who won in the first entry and not and all that jazz. So this would be our pros doubled. Yep, you are correct, Chad. I'll just tell you over the microphone instead of texting you. Pro doubled. Round 1. Dan says Canada the front. No silvers this weekend. Okay. As we get started with our pro doubles, Scott Taylor's your automatic winner, 30 and under by 14,000. So again, these are all the doubles that, or cars that are doubled in the event. So we will remain in round 1. As that brings up, I think that's Lucas Walker. And that looks like Chris Mang. Oh, they are signaling over to Mr. Mang. I think that's a dial-in discrepancy. So we'll get that corrected quick. All right, so Chris Mang out of Colorado. This is a little East Coast versus West Coast deal. Lucas Walker, 558 the dial in right side. Chris Mang's going to be out first by a second and a half. Hit that bottom bulb, and I tell you what, when you got Lucas Walker on the other side, you know you got to crush it. Reaction time advantage favors the Ford. Win light top end, however, is going to go to Walker. Walker, wow. 44 on the light, dead 2, taken 5 at the top end. Mang had Walker on the light, 37, but unfortunately finds himself 5 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack, and unfortunately for Chris, it will result in a buyback. Lucas Walker to round 2. CWO for Lance Kirchhoff. I think Lance had quite a few contingent in the chat bleachers. Cheered him on. Heads up, 748 the dial. Big reaction time advantage. It favors Lance, and Lance for the win. 11, 1 above 3, take 12 out the back door. That's a healthy little 24 pack, and CW Hofer is 49 on the let go and locked out. Oh, this is another good West Coast battle. This is a tough one. Stephen Mang and Andy Schmall. Andy right side, the banana yellow Beretta, who he parked in the winner's circle at a big money race at the Fling, what was that, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I can't remember. Time flies. Stephen Mang, 712 the dial in. See if we can avenge his brother. Andy Schmall, Stephen Mang, Beretta trying to run down the Mustang, win light top end Beretta, Schmall 20, take 17 to be 1 above. Andy puts together a package that nearly locks out Stephen. Stephen 29 on the light and 2 above and some change, not going to help the cause. Andy Schmall to round number 2. Tension in the pits. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles, putting you in lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro door car doubles. We will take you to lanes 5 and 6. I believe our Super Pro doubles wait and see by is Karen Schneider. So Karen Schneider, 5033X door car doubles for our Super Pro door car doubles. Be sure to call to the lanes, please. Wow, Craig Merrilees, 12 dead 7. That's 19 total, and unfortunately for Valvo, late. Not going to work. Hey, friendly reminder, doubled drivers, you need to have the correct respective number on your vehicle. So doubled vehicles, you need to have the correct respective car number, which means you're adding, I believe, an X. So again, if you're doubled, please make sure that's being done. That is important. Charlie Lockhart is on rails right now. 008, dead 8. 16 total. Dean Talbert's 19 on the line and locked out. Lock it. Throw away the key. Say, have a good day. Jordy checking in. Wishing Honey Badger a good race. Natasha checking in. Cheering on Dad. Love to see it. Thanks for joining us in the chat bleachers. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles. Lanes 5 and 6. John Cazzetti, Brad Burton. Nice little wheel stand pair. Win light, Brad Burton, 54 dead 0. Cazzetti had the light, and in this business we say took too much stripe. 35 to be under by 13, took 32, had to take 19 or less. And John Cazzetti in the wheelie wagon will have to buy back into competition. Brad Burton, Bad Brad, as we called him, will have to navigate. I should say will navigate to round 2. Cazzetti will have to buy back. Joy Cazzetti now. This would be the other half of the Cazzetti racing family. The Predator Land Shark Machine. 597 the dial in left side. Richard Llewellyn, 658 right side. It's a Chevy 2. Which is also a Nova. Is it a Nova? Is it a 2? The world may never know. Top end, Richard Llewellyn as Joy Cazzetti goes 8 thou. Too soon. Boy, Joy is going to hate that time slip. 008 dead 2. Unfortunately, 008 is the red. variety. That's brutal. Oh, good pair here. Brandon Umberger, the Chevette, and Mr. Kelly Hockaday, trucking guy, Ford Falcon. Hey, appreciate you for tuning in, Dan. Thanks for tuning in. This one, all but over on the starting line. I think Brandon Umberger's got full control. Yes, he does. 007 ride it out to a 99 on the 96. Took 33 out the back door is Kelly Hockaday. Dead one, but just dead late. 73 on the light. Not going to work against Umberger. And Brandon in the Jelly Bean moving on. Boy, these guys have done this several times. This is the third time this weekend, and the second time, I think, today. Austin Downing in the bottom bulb dragster. Austin Hockaday, right side Ford Mustang. If I remember correctly, Austin went red. That would be Hockaday last time we saw these two. Well, we're green. But the dragster is in front. But it's going to be Hockaday. Win light, Hockaday. 15 and under by 9 thou. Downing was 003 to be under by 15 thou. Took 18. Had to be 12 or less to win the double breakout. Unfortunately, couldn't make it work. So again, a friendly reminder, if you are doubled, please make sure that you have the appropriate number for your entry, which means you have to add, I believe we're doing the X thing. Please make sure that that is appropriately listed based on what you are running. As we currently run the Super Pro door card doubles. They have been called the lanes 5 and 6. I think this is actually the Pro door card doubles right now running, so I apologize. Brings up Eric Daniels and Jeff Ford. Ford driving the Dodge. That's a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Subline green with the black vinyl top, and going to try to hold off Daniels. Daniels, 64. Stop at the top end, no good. Jeff Ford, 77 on the tree, is going to win the round. 46 on the 43. And the Mopar. Moving on to round number 2, Jacob Phelps, and now Sasha Hofer. So what do we think, chat bleachers? How are we doing out there? Let me know what. Let's talk vehicles. Huh? What kind of car are you working on? This would be the perfect weekend to throw bank shift up on the garage and start working on the race car. Because you know how us drag racers are. We wait till the last month to actually start working on a vehicle before we actually do anything. Sasha Hofer off and running first. However, it's Jacob Phelps for the win. 52 and 3 above 0. Sasha, too much stripe at the top end of the racetrack. And Sasha's not going to like that time slip. 44 on the light. 761 with an 8 on the 762, taking 41. Had to take 39 or less. Ouch. That's not great. John Bryant, Peter Noyen. Here goes the Barracuda notchback machine trying to run down the 73 C10. Win light top end Mopar. Noyen, 26. And 3 above 1, unfortunately, that is just way too much stripe for John Bryant. 009, that's the good part. However, he's under by 49, and he took 97. So do the math quick. Had to take 45 or less, if that math is correct. I don't know. It's been a long weekend. We're only halfway through. We're not even halfway through this baby. Tim Arnswald and Alan Zacha. Oh, no. Well, no good on the reaction time there for Alan. Just dead late. Tim Arnswald for the win, 40. And, wow. That one could have went really bad, really quick. Tim's going to get the round win as he is under by 41. However, Zacha is under by a tenth. Zatcha trailed by 16 thou, and that's kind of one of those situations where, you know, you throw the boat anchor and stop down, maybe you win that double breakout, but unfortunately Allen kept the boat anchor on the machine and will have to buy back into competition. Super Pro door card doubles, need to see you in the lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro door card doubles, need to see you in lanes 5 and 6. Eric Holsey and Zach Zerbrug. Win light top end Zerbrug, 18 dead 1. That's pretty good, 19 total. Eric Holsey, 18. Unfortunately not dead 1. He's 2 above 1, finds himself 20 thou behind. And that'll bring up Cliff Hall. And Steve Brings. We were talking about earlier in that, I love the stance on this Falcon. Beautiful machine. Let go, and away we go. 8 to a 20. Oh no, way too much stripe for Cliff Hall. Win light top end Brings 20. And 2 above 3, Cliff Hall took 61 out the back door to break out 26. That is not ideal. Again, a friendly reminder for buybacks. We talked about this several times earlier today. You will pay for buybacks in the lanes. When we call your buyback category, it will be cash in the lanes. So again, buybacks, cash in the lanes. We mentioned that several times earlier. But buybacks will be cash in the lanes. Well, I'm not really sure what happened there for Nick Engler, but the car just didn't leave the starting line. So Mark Fowle's going to get the round win. And boy, Mark kind of got away with one. He was a little tardy, but for whatever the reason, not sure, something malfunctioning on that vehicle. No go. No go. I believe this is our final car in Pro. That'd be Mark Johns. That's Mark, right? 696 on the 693. Again, a friendly reminder while it's quiet. Racers, buybacks are paid in the lanes when you come for buybacks. It is cash only. Buybacks, when we call you, cash only in the lanes. We said that multiple times, but we will repeat it. Bring the car, bring the money when we call you. All right, I think we're now moving into Super Pro door card doubles. Is that correct? Very good. Very good. Super Pro door card doubles. Round 1. So again, final call. If you are a Super Pro door car doubled, and you are not in the lanes, wrong spot. You need to be there now. Stephen Roars and Jeff Safranek. Did I get that right? Safranek? Yeah. Jeff's going to wish it was somebody else, though. Jeff's 005 red and Stephen Roars for the win. 36 and under by 3 thou. Brings up Cole Castile and Ken Swio. How are we doing? Uh-oh.
Second entry.
Oh, you're going to want to talk to those folks over there. Yes. Attention in the pits. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. This is your call to lane 7 and 8. Dragster doubles. Again, friendly reminder. Please make sure to have your appropriate number based on your entry. So if you need to put an X on it, put an X on it. But dragster doubles. Round 1, lanes 7 and 8. Take you there now. Dragster doubles. Take you to the lanes now, please. So again, still in round 1. Still in round 1 right now. This is the currently on the racetrack is Super Pro Door Car doubles, but dragster doubles for round 1 have been called to lane 7 and 8. Daniel McClellan, and I don't think that's Mr. Stifler, but it was 1 red anyway, so McClellan for the win. Carl Gebb. Left side Monza. Like that machine a lot. Wickman says, oh no, serious leg surgery. That's not great. No, we don't need to see the pics. That's all right. Hey, we hope you feel better, my friend. We hope everybody's feeling good out there. Coming up on 700 followers. 700 watching on the Bank Shift live feed. Winlight, race truck, 17's identical on the starting line. Winlight to the truck as he's 1 above 1. Unfortunately for Carl, under by 10 thou. Not ideal. Took 21. Had to take 11 or less. No dice. We'll see you in the buyback round. Josh Pickett, Eric Dodge. Good pair here. Josh Pickett left side. 629 the dial in. Eric Dodge, 551 right side. Nova machine. 68 variety. Pickett lifts the wheels. Charging hard, trying to throw a stiff arm at the Chevy. Windlight top end. Josh Pickett, 009, 1 above 7, take 40. Out the back door, that is 26 total. Eric Dodge leaves 52 on the starting line and is mathematically eliminated off the starting line. So Eric does not dodge a bullet in round 1, and he will have to buy back. Get it? Get it? Josh Pickett's up a round win in round 1. Huh? Huh? No? Okay. All right. Rodney Schneider. Hector Hernandez. Hector left side. I believe out of Hermosillo. Rodney Schneider, dialed 525. Scotty Muffler entry. Roadster round winner. 16. Take 003. That's pretty good. 16 and 2 above 0. 36 total. Hector left 30 on the tree and finds himself behind at the top end. Oh, yes. Here comes Dennis Lithgow and Beto Dominguez. Ka-chow car. Lightning McQueen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was too much ka-chow. Dominguez, 19 red. No good. Lithgow, 20. Dead 3. 23 total. Would have been tough to beat. Win light. Dennis Lithgow. Too much ka-chow on that one. We need to back it off a little bit. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. and Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis, it was so funny. We walked out the hotel this morning, and there was like a stacker just planted right in front of the hotel. And we kind of looked at the stapper, and I was like, that looks like Matt Daddis. Dude said, we're parking here. Sounds good? Okay. And then pulled in this morning and said, let's go win some money. Daddis in the Grand Am, 614 the dial in. Ohio runner. Hernandez Jr. out of Hermosillo, 86 S10. Will leave first. Got his hands full with the talented Daddis. 16 to a 28 in favor of Matt Daddis. Win light, Matt Daddis. 16 dead 4, take 002. That's how you do it. 20 total. Hernandez is 28 on the let go, under by 5 thou, mathematically eliminated on the starting line. And Matt Daddis claims another victim. Scott Taylor and Rodney Ward. Rodney. 633 the dial in left side, Scott Taylor. 694 the dial in right side. Nice little pair here. 12 to a 31 in favor of Taylor. Win light top end. Oh no, double breakout. Too much stripe. Scott Taylor, Rodney Ward for the win, 31 and under by 3 thou. Scott Taylor took 22. And unfortunately broke it out 16 thou. Had to take 6 or less for the win. Hey, look at this. Dueling Vegas. Faustino Zaragoza, left side, from right here in Tucson. This is a hometown runner. That's Team Brian over there, right side. Look at the Vegas go side by side. Win light top end. How about Brian? 003. 2 above 8. Take 12 out the back door is Faustino. 22 on the let go. 2 above 1. 43 total is not going to be good enough. As the Vegas do battle. Look at this pair. This is saucy. Jamie Schmall and Dave Mazier. Jamie Schmall left side, Idaho Falls runner. 634 the dial in, will leave first by a second and some change. Dave Mazier, dialed 513 Roadster. I have seen Dave lay down some really, really nasty laps. Just in the last year, to be honest. And the dude is just one of the nicer guys around. Really is. 7th thou advantage in favor of Schmall. Win light top end. Shows Dave Mazier. 24 dead 6. 30 total. Take 16 out the back door. Jamie Schmall was 17 on the let go, but found herself behind. 3 above 9, no good. Dave Mazier to the next round. Hi, Kirby. How we doing? Debbie's sister. Oh, just wanted to say hi. Hey, thanks for joining us. Dalton Allendorf and Sam Christensen. Allendorf, 745, the dial in. Colorado runners, put that Camaro on the stop. Going to try to get past Sam Christensen in this one. And reaction time advantage is worth 30 thou, and that's too much stripe for Allendorf. Win light, Christensen, 36. And under by 19 thou. Allendorf was under by 23. had to kick away 4, took 34, had to take 29 or less. He had the light, 006, but unfortunately in the double breakout, no good. So Christensen in the Tri-5 Chevrolet will move on, and Allendorf will hit the buyback window. Or I shouldn't say the window, because again, we have said that buybacks will be collected in the lanes when you come for your buyback. So again, buybacks are cash, and they will be collected when we call you to the lanes. And with that said, hey, it's the Dragsters. Dragster doubles, lanes 7 and 8. If you're not there now, you're in the wrong spot, my friend. Hey, folks on the live feed, make sure to hit that thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, and take the link and share it with your friends so that they can share it with their friends so that they can listen on a Kid Performance and Dyno Friday and get absolutely no work done. Let's be honest, nobody's working now. Nobody works on Fridays anyways. Friday's the new Saturday, and Thursday's more like the new Friday. So make sure to share that. Chad and the team at Bankshift do a great job. Oh, hey, here's Colt. The OGPAK. Colt's on dial 478 left side, and Ken Winley. Winley, Diamond Dragster, right side, dialed 475. So Colt's going to let the button go and leave just a hair in front of Ken. To a 22 in favor of Colt, but the win light goes to Winley. Winley 22 dead 3, that's 25 total. Colt 19, but finds himself 3 thou behind. 19 dead 9, that's a good lap, but unfortunately Winley does it 3 thou better. So Winley will move on, and Colt will bring her back for a buyback. Ooh, this is a good pair. Ryan Stifler and Race Kid. Ryan Stifler right side. It's the Greasco team. Ryan's an electrician, and I tell you what, he can wire a race car. Race Kid over there, left side, Kid Performance and Dyno. I got to meet Race for the first time last year out in Grand Junction. I tell you what, that's just good people right there. Good people, Race is. Him and his family. So I think there's a number discrepancy situation, so that's what we're trying to figure out here. So hang tight, y'all. TX Rob, this is in Tucson, Arizona. This is Kid Performance and Dyno Friday, part of the Southwest Showdown. Of course, don't forget, on this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday, it is coming up here, in 3 hours, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party with Southwest Style BBQ. Yes, please. You had me at yes. Yummy. Thanks to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance for coming on board and helping with that. All right, so we got the Kid Performance and Dyno machine. We got the Greasco team. And once we figure out the number situation, we'll move forward. We gotta get you a race car, Shelby. We gotta get you a get Ryan to get you a dragster, or you can run the door car. I mean, he's still got that door car, right? That's been sitting in the garage for several years. Come on, Ryan. All right. I think we've got it all settled. Maybe. Hey, Nicole. How you doing? It's good to be heard. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're doing well out there in the old Grand Junction. Junction. Oh, no. Ryan Stifler turns her red, and Race Kid, that'd have been tough to beat. 13, one above 330 total is Stifler 006. Red. Not great. Travis Ringeth. And not exactly sure who's over there in the right lane. No name on file. We're still working on some things happening over here in the back end, so don't you worry. We'll try our best. 453 the dial lane right side, 465 the dial lane left side. Troy, you know what? Honestly, the Charger could probably run next weekend. Although actually I'll be in Vegas, so I can't do it next weekend. So we'll do the weekend after. And I think the first points race is in May. Hey, Toby Jeezy. Toby Jeezy, we need to see you in the tower, please. Toby Jeezy. Toby Jeezy, need to see you in the tower, please. Kicking it out the back door, Travis Ringeth. I am not sure what happened there. I guess both drivers were just way late. Wow. That's one of those, I guess, right place, right time. Ringeth is 2:13 on the starting line and wins it, as he's 3 above 7. And we won't talk about the other reaction time. I don't know what happened there. JP Schuster, Mark Barnhart. Brian wants to say hello to his D6 fam from Washington State. Hello, D6 fam. Mr. Schneegelsberger checking in the chat. Troy checking in. How we doing? Justin, how we doing? JP Schuster left side. Mark Barnhart right side. Those reaction times look good. Wind light top end. It's gonna be Barnhart. Beautiful machine. 29 on the tree, dead 2. 31 total. JP had the jump. 13 on the light, but 2 above 0 finds himself 0. 1 behind. That's not great. Womp, 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 womp. Here comes Learcamp and Pennington. That would be Preston Pennington. If you've beat him in competition, you're allowed to call him Peeps. But most people are O and X against Preston, so you can just call him Preston. Pennington out of Lavernia, Texas. With the kiddos and mom probably watching. How we doing, guys? Hope you're doing well. 474 the island, Preston right side. Learcamp, 452 left side. It's pretty nasty up front. Wind light top end, double breakout, Pennington. Pennington, 003, under by 2 thou, take 006. Learcamp, 10, under by 3 thou and by 1 measly thou is the difference. Preston Pennington for the win. Monty Beagle, left side. That's the Spitzer chassis machine. I like these Spitzers. I think that's Pat Osmondson. Pat right side, 524 the dial in. Oh no. Monty Beagle, 10 on the tree, and took a country mile, a 10th and a half to break out. Oh no. You hate when you see that. Monty Beagle, under by 16 thou, took a 10th plus. If we had a train horn, we would probably play it, but not this weekend. Dustin Tonneson, Dustin, 483 the dial in left side. That's an old Pennington dragster thing. And Judge Shoop. Shoop. You know, if we had intro musics, this would be a gimme. And Judge Shoop would get it played too. Shoop, shoop, da-doo. 481 on the 483, 008 for Judd. Judd's a round winner as Dustin turns it red by a bunch. 56. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Here comes Amelia. I'm gonna say the T is silent, and we're gonna go with Amelia Henges. Amelia left side. 478 the dial in, 497 the dial in. We do not have a name entered right now on the right side, but I assure you the ladies are working hard to get the tech cards entered. We have over 400 racers, I do believe, and this, I believe, will represent the largest Southwest Showdown in history, which is awesome. Drag racing alive and well. Oh no, Amelia, red by a bunch. Oh my goodness, Amelia's gonna hate the time slip. 004, red. And Amelia's opponent was distracted by a squirrel. That one did not go well. Hide the sharp objects in the Amelia pits. Oh. Talon Farmer, Brad Hawk. This would be a good pair. Talon dialed 468 left side. Brad dialed 478. Another 650 watching on the Bank Shift live feed. Love to see it. Make sure to check in, chat bleachers. Love to hear where you're listening from. Oh my. Nasty up front. 4 to a 5 win light, Brad Hawk. Hawk, 005, 1 above 2, take 009. Tell you what, you go 005, take 009. You're going to win a lot. Farmer was 004 and kicking it by 330. Finds himself 9th thou behind, and Brad Hawk for the W. I think I saw earlier on the live stream that this is actually pronounced Luke Carver. I will say it is spelled C-A-V-A-S in the system right now, so I'm going to go with Carver, though. Luke Carver left side. And Luke Carver has tough customer Marco Paravallaris on the right side. Marco was what, 9 total last round? Dude is just trick nasty this weekend, and not the kind of guy you'd like to run into. Love to run into Marco in the pit area. Hate to run into Marco on the starting line. Chris corrects me. Suvar. Is it Suvar? Wow, that's man, it's spelled C-A-V-A-S in our system, so that one's all wonky, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. So I apologize, Luke. Hopefully we'll get that corrected for you. We'll just call you Luke for now. Luke's got the hands full. 470 dial on left side. Marco Paravallaris, dialed 465 right side. Oh, he's got Marco on the ropes. Win line. Oh my goodness. Look at Luke go. 003, take 009, dead 2. That's 5 total. And Marco Paravallaris will have to buy back. He was 22 on the let go and mathematically eliminated on the line. Luke slaps 5 total. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nicely done. Looks like Jeff Taylor and Eric Nazarinas. It's Kavar. Chris, you got to work on your phonetic spelling. Pronounced with an S. What's the deal there? Win light top end. Tough one. Taylor for the win. 10. 1 above 5. That's 25 total. Way too much stripe. Eric Nazarinas lit it up 000. But under by 39. Taking way too much stripe at the top end, unfortunately. All right, we'll go with Kavar for Luke. Tell you what, when he's putting together 5 total, we'll call Luke whatever he wants. Superman, Batman, I'm Batman. All right, you know, you got I got pronunciation. So it is Suvar. Or Savar. I'm sorry, Savar. Is that correct? All right. I want to try to get these names right, you know? It's really important. So Savar. I don't know what, you know, Chat Bleacher's kind of steering me sideways here. Hey, Super Street. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, it is Savar. By the way, again, we'll call Luke whatever he wants when he slaps 5 total in the face of Marco. That's tough. Charity, how you doing? Hunt and Lalonde making their way down the racetrack. Unfortunately for Mark, 004 red and Hunch around winner, 21. 2 above 4 for the automatic dub. Kyle Coltrera, left side. Is this the other vehicle? How many vehicles we running for? Fast Lane says that's my brother. So he would be the one best to tell me if I'm pronouncing it correctly, and it's Savar. I guess I saw the S-U-H and I thought Indomitian Sue, and that's why I said Sue, so. But Sa. It's like, Sa, dog. Sa, Luke. 5 total. That's still nasty. Coltrera left side. Patiently staging. Gonna be your automatic winner, right side. 002 on the red side. Oh, dead 6 to boot. That one hurts a lot. Coltrera, 12 on the tree and holding country mile. Hi, Lindsay. How we doing? Hope we're doing well. Alonso Sanchez. Sanchez right side, 469. Dylan Guy left side, 487. Driving Coop's car. Playing a little share a ride this weekend. Somebody needs to create an app where they could do like rent-a-rides for race cars. Like a Toro for race cars. Alonso Sanchez goes red, and Dylan Guy around winner, 24, 2 above 1. Sanchez red by 10, dead 5 to boot, is injury to insult. Attention in the pits. We are looking for Pro single entry buybacks. Pro single entry buybacks. This is your call to the lanes, please. Pro single entry buybacks. This is your call to the lanes, please. So pro single entry buybacks. This is your call to the lanes, please. We will put you in lanes 5 and 6. Pro single entry buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Scott Walls for the win, 27. And 2 above 1, taking a thou. For the round win over John Taylor Jr. brings up Mike McClure and Colby Fuller. Yeah, I heard the story, Morris, that Cooper's basically paying back on his end when he got to drive, what was it, down in Florida or something like that? Yeah. What a guy. Just a good guy. Good kid. Second. My number one? No. Straight. Nah. Okay, all right. Am I in the top 10?
You're top 10 for sure.
I'm top 10?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I feel good about that.
I think I only like 10.
I feel your list only goes to 10?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put that on my tech card. Official top 10 liked by Ryan Clickhorn. Colby Fuller for the win, 002, 1 above 7. He took 25 out the back door. McClure was late, let go 42, and that's never good when you're racing Colby Fuller. Locked down on the starting line. All right, I'll take that.
But to be fair, I only like 50 so.
50 is way more than 10, though.
Yeah, y'all are a whole lot more.
We're
That's
less likable.
yeah.
Was that number higher before yesterday? Or is it lesser now because of what happened yesterday?
No.
No?
It was 10 coming into it.
It was 10 coming in. Okay.
Yeah,
All
she
right.
changed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
People I hate, I might hate more.
Oh, okay. Those who were well outside of that list are now a stratosphere out. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they got worse. Ryan O'Connor, Mitch Marcy. Uh-oh, someone is perfect. Win line, Mitch Marcy, 000, takes 16 to be 1 above 1. 11 total. Ryan O'Connor, 18 on the let go and mathematically ineligible on the starting line. That's not great. All right. I am officially in the top 10 of Mr. Gleghorn's favorite West Coasters. I feel really good about that. I'm going to put that on a plaque or something. I dig it. As far as I'm concerned, nobody really knows who I am anyways. So it's for the brand, man. It's all for the brand. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Chris Whitfield, left side. Everybody knows his name. Whitfield. He's a West Coaster. 473 to dial in. 502 right side. I think that's Nicole. Nearly identical on the starting line. Win light top end. Give it to Nicole. Nicole, 11, dead 3. Hey, you pipe down over there. You pipe down. We're going to put you in the other room, Cleghorn. Nicole for the win. Whitfield, 10. And 1 above fine, finds himself 11th thou behind. Gabriel Hernandez Sr. and Mr. Tucson, I guess you could call him, Sean Schaefer. The lead role in the production of crushing the East Coast last night. Haunting Cleghorn's nightmares. Did you dream of Sean Schaefer? Just
Buddy, I wouldn't have said
the Grim Reaper, and Sean just keeps winning. Look at that. Wow, that's worst light of the weekend. 47 and dead 4. But he gets the round win as Hernandez is red by 16. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. That is his 12th win line. He has not lost this weekend. That's pretty nasty. If we had an MVP award, I think it's already won. Ty Farmer, Tanner Theobald, this would be a good one. Farmer left side 466, the dial in. Theobald 490 right side. I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah, I think Ty's number maybe. Ty has no interest in creeping towards the starting line, so I'm guessing that the dial needs a changing. So there we. All right, we're working on it. Hold on. We'll get it set. We got nearly 700 watching on Bank Shift. Love it. Thanks for joining us in Tucson, a part of the Kid Performance and Dyno Friday Southwest Showdown. Ty Farmer dialed 466. Tanner Theobald dialed 498. So we got the numbers right as drivers creep towards the starting line. A friendly reminder, drivers, you stage on the vehicle dial, you accept the vehicle dial, because fun fact, there really is no such thing as the incorrect dial. There's just a number that you run and a number you list. You accept you and your opponent's dial when you stage that vehicle. But you knew that. Both drivers are nearly identical, kicking it out the back door. Win light Theobald. Theobald 33, take 24 to be 2 above 9. As Farmer 34. Well above, out of it, saying, hey, how about a breakout? No breakout? Darn. Theobald will move on. Elliot Franco and Tyler Mirup. Tyler? In the Casey Lane machine. You know, I have to be honest, I really haven't looked at these Casey Lane cars up close, but I'm told that they are absolutely drop dead hot. Super sexy. Oh, really? Oh, no kidding. Mirup dialed 485. Franco Sr. dialed 515. Thanks, Kid Morris. Make sure to motivate the folks in the chat bleachers. Yeah, let's hit that like button. Free racing for you. Support them, please. Tyler, reaction time advantage. Tyler, first to the stripe by 19 thou. Tyler, the round winner, 25 and 2 above 0. 45 total. Franco, let's go 57. That's not nearly good enough and mathematically ineligible. Two things. Okay. Second thing.
Midnight advisory, night, 5 p.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
Wind approximately 55 miles per hour.
That's not great.
With 45 mile an hour.
No, that's not great. Okay. Let's go to the important stuff first. They're in my ear in saying, please, 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 drivers, please, let's pay attention to when you need your doubled number, the X, versus when you don't. Again, if you're running in the doubles, we need to see the X on the vehicle, or no X. Just please make sure that is appropriate whenever necessary. Uh-oh, red light time. Brody Bennett for the win, 003, 467 at 148 miles an hour. So again, please drivers, please make sure to double check or verify when it is appropriate on your number for the doubles situation. The X is really important to the folks up here in the tower. So please, please, please do that. And then secondly, starting tonight at 5, I am told there is a pretty significant wind advisory that is going to be in play, and it runs until 2 tomorrow, and they tell me wind up to 25 miles an hour with gusts that could be 40 plus. So if you have an awning, a tent, a small dog, please make sure that they do not blow away. Again, pro single entry buybacks, you should be in the lanes 5 and 6. Pro single entry buybacks, you should be in the lanes 5 and 6. Karen Schneider, your automatic winner is Dylan Moody, is red by 30 thou. Karen Schneider, 34, dead 9. Pretty good. 43 total. All right. Coming up on 700 watching on the Bank Shift YouTube live feed. Hey, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and if you're tuning in, make sure to check in. Where are you watching from? What you working on? And when I say working on, I mean a race car. Let's be honest, nobody's working today. There's got to be a way to get a study of the production that goes down based on live streams that are being listened to. And I tell you what, when March Madness comes around and when drag racing starts, ain't nobody doing anything at work. You got a bracket? Is it busted? I didn't even bother this year. And they beat? Oh, Alabama made the tourney. Oh, okay. Yep. I saw what was it, Purdue and there was like an OT game winner or something like that. I can't remember. Purdue in Texas. Hey, Kirby checking in from Fresno. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? On this live stream, I'd like to think we're a lifestyle. Oh no, Nebraska lost. The poor Cornhuskers. I feel so bad for them. Darn. Illinois moving on. They beat Houston. Wow. Arizona put Arkansas to the wood. Oh, okay. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. Duke and St. John's is in the tourney. Okay. All right. Duke's a 1, aren't they? Yeah. St. John's is a 5. Wow. Okay. Michigan, Alabama. Oh, great matchup in any sport. UConn, Michigan State. That's a good one. Iowa State and Tennessee. Okay, so if you're a March Madness fan, there you go. Get you a little bit of that.
Don't tune out us, but
No.
maybe put on TV.
Yeah. Yeah. You could put it vice versa. And nowadays, you know, these TVs are so big, you could do the split screen thing.
Also, these TVs are so cheap. Why don't you just have two?
You might as well have 4 of them in your garage. I mean, man, I tell you what, that's one thing I have noticed over the years. TVs are cheap. I mean, $150, $200 is like a pretty decent TV. I mean, remember when they were like 10? Yeah. Remember when they were like 10 inches thick and they were sitting inside the mahogany wood and they would swivel like that? I mean, we were talking all about our childhood this morning, and oh man.
You remember the old big TVs that were like 2000
Mm-hmm.
that were like 9,000 pounds and they were like $30,000? You can get a flat screen.
Yeah. Yeah, inflation has not hit the TVs hard. Greg Clark checking in from Hobbs, New Mexico. Hey, Greg. Al from Arizona. And, man, if you're watching from Arizona, you might as well just come on down. Come on down. Kirby watching for Honey Badger. Mike watching from Florida. And Cody watching from Utah, watching Paul Dowdy do battle. All right, pro single buybacks. Pro single buybacks. This is back against the wall time. You win, you keep going, unless you got another entry. If you lose, this entry's out. And we get started. I think that's CW Hofer, ain't it? Yeah, left side. Stephen Mang, right side. Stephen Dowd, 715. CW, 747, left side. Should be an interesting one. Again, pro single buybacks in the lanes. Bring your car, bring your cash. See if you can get yourself back in the show. Win light top end. Going to give it to CW. CW 009 and 2 above 9. Stephen Mang, 34 on the tree to break out 7th out. Took 11. There was a window. Had to take 4 or less and have the little number work. It didn't work out, though. CW back in the show. Andy Schmall. Wow, we see Andy Schmall in the buyback round. As Alvin checks in from Nevada. Okay, that can't be a real place. Fern, Tucky, Nevada. Is that true? Okay. All right. Wayne Light top end is going to go to Andy Schmall before they even hit the finish line as our Pontiac friend goes red by 9 thou. Schmall, 595 on the 598, 43 on the light, and moving back in this show. Go, Honey Badger, go. Go, Honey Badger, go. Honey Badger ain't afraid of anybody or anything. You know, I always thought that way until, you know, a car comes along, and then all of a sudden it's like, Honey Badger going to lose against a car. Or is Honey Badger the Chuck Norris of animals? Rest in peace, Chuck. What a legend. Chuck Norris didn't die. He got tired of Earth and said, no, let's go somewhere else. Richard Llewellyn is red by 10 thou, and it's going to hand the win over to our friend over here on the left side. How about 687 dead zero? That's pretty good. He went 8 thou red, but still will pick up the round win. Couple Mopars here. Nick Angler in the buyback round. As Ethan checks in from Grand Prairie, Alberta. Angler, Coronet, that's got to be a Gen 3 Hemi on board that bad boy. Ooh, Barracuda. I will say I'm a bigger fan of the fastbacks, but the notchbacks look pretty good too. Couple of Mopars making their way down the racetrack. Wind light top end. Angler 41 on the tree and 3 above 6. Barracuda 42 on the light, under by 4 thou. Took 39, had to take 35 or less. Not great. An Oldsmobile and a Mopar. The 70 Duster, 340 machine. 749 the dial. I believe that's Lance. And the Omega. The Alpha and the Omega. The Alpha's going to win the round, and that's the Mopar. Lance, 27 on the tree, 52 on the 49. Chris, you know, I think most people would tell you, yeah, the 70, 71, because that's when, you know, they became Cudas. But I don't know. I love me a 69 Barracuda fastback. Put it in copper, put a 4-speed on it. Oh, that's the good stuff. Put a high squealing small block in there. That's what I'm talking about. 786 the dial in right side. 609 the dial in left side in the factory super stock. Cobra machine will pick up the round win. Reaction time's nothing to brag about, and unfortunately way too much stripe over there on the right side. A lot of these names not in the system, unfortunately, so we'll get you names as soon as we can. This guy is in it, and that's Kent. Passerby 702 the dial in right side. Another Barracuda, that's a first gen. 66, I believe. Wind light top end going to go to that Barracuda. 69 on the tree, 82 on the 77 at 100 miles an hour. Passerby, oh man. Under by 5 thou, took 85 at the top end of the racetrack. That was way too much. Had to take 80 or less. Ooh, ouch. Comes Joy Cazzetti. Joy and the Candy Graham Landshark Dragster. That is the bottom bulb machine. Morris checking in from Roseville. Natasha cheering on Dad. I don't know who Dad is, but hopefully Dad won. Cazzetti got to try to run down the Vega, win light top end. It's going to be Cazzetti. Double breakout, under by 9 thou. Our Vega friend is under by 14 thou. Last time I checked, 9 is less than 14, and Cazzetti is back in the show. Jody checking in, says Kentucky in the house. I think that's Chris over there in the Mustang. And Alan over there in the bow tie. Oh no. Well, both drivers not going to be bragging about the reaction times. Alan for the win. 616 on the 606 is 101 on the Christmas tree, and he doubled up his opponent. Sometimes the butterfly flies in front of the windshield, and you're like, oh, pretty colors. And then you forget you were supposed to be looking at the Christmas tree, and then it's green, and that's not great. That's not great. That looks like Steve Lakey, left side. Hey, look at the Malibus. A pair of them. When was the last time you saw that on a drag strip? Probably yesterday. Quite a few Malibus in the house. Oh no, red light time over here on the right side by a bunch. And Steve Lakey back in the show. 69 on the tree, 58 on the 69. Boy, I tell you, either Steve found a whole bunch of horsepower or somebody was holding the 10th. That's a lot. Fritz checking in from Colorado. Says, go, Colorado boys and girls. And Bree, Denny Valvo, cheering on a whole bunch of people. Fritzo is. Very cool. Tyler Sally, left side. That is a 1972 Dodge Dart. Super Pro door car single entry buybacks. Bring your cash, bring your car. Super Pro door car. Oh, I'm sorry. We're putting you in lanes 5 and 6. Did you tell me 5 and 6? I thought you said 7 8. Yeah, you said 7 8. Okay. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Super Pro door car single entry buybacks. Super Pro door car, single entry buybacks. We are putting you in lanes 5 and 6. Again, Super Pro door car, single entry buybacks, putting you in lanes 5 and 6. Looks like Kelly Hockaday for the win. 25 on the tree and 666 on the 662. Super Pro door car single entry buybacks. Putting you in lanes 5 and 6, please. It's Carson Heath. Right side. Going to line up alongside the Chevelle. That is a boat of a machine. With the clearest end that I've ever seen on a race car. I love it. Clocks, yells from the background. Wish they were all like that. I see you, Super Street. Working on the EXP. I love it. I love it. I love it. Win light top end. Gonna go to our Chevelle friend. 28 on the tree, 2 above 4. For the dub, Carson Heath, dead 2, but dead late, no good. Kurt Riffle and Mike Heath. Again, Super Pro Door Cart, single entry buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. Need to see you there now. Kurt and Mike. Significant reaction time advantage favors Mike Heath. Wind light will go to Mike Heath's way. 45 on the tree and under. On the double breakout, under by 24. Kurt under by 35. Last time I checked, 24 is less than 35. Hey, thanks, Linda. We appreciate you watching. I hope you enjoy the sights, sounds, and announcing of the Southwest Showdown. Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. It's been a great, great day. It's going to get even greater. It's hot. It's 98 degrees. I ain't talking about the band. But, yeah, it's a great time. A lot of great race cars. Cliff Hall, left side. Austin Hockaday, right side. Couple of Fords on the starting line. Separated by 3 thou on the starting line. Wind light top end. It's going to go the Falcons' way. Cliff Hall, 16. And 3 above 7. Austin Hockaday, not a time slip he's going to like. He's 19 on the tree. Break it out 2 thou. And took 36. Had to take 34 or less. That is not ideal. Kelly, you must have been watching from like the very, very start, because if you don't refresh, yeah, it won't show the likes. So wind light top end Jeff Race, 688 on the 670 out of the throttle as our Mustang friend spun off the starting line. Boy, that Mustang having issues just about all weekend trying to find the racetrack. You are correct, Mike. I think we're at like 208. Looks like Jason Gonzalez. Vega Wagon. If you like the coverage, you should like and then subscribe to Bang Shift, because, well, you get more of the racing in the future, including tomorrow and Sunday. And you know what the best thing is? It's all free. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wind light top end, it's going to go Aaron's way. Aaron, 19, 1 above 7, take 40 out the back door. As unfortunately for Jason, 79 off the bottom is not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, there you go, Kelly. Oh, is it James? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Jason? Yeah. Oh, that's James. Okay. All right. Well, you know, it's not the first thing I've screwed up, and I'm sure there will be many more. Many more. Yeah, you know. Oh, no. The keyboard warriors, they'll get me. They're going to get me. They'll get me. They'll find a way to clip it, and they'll tag me on social media, and they'll say, look how big a dummy this guy is. Hey, Chuck Hawk for the win. 20 on the tree, under by 6 thou. That's pretty good. That's okay. I enjoy being the pinata. It's like that scene in Shrek when Donkey's like, oh, the kids kept yelling, pinata, pinata. What's a pinata anyways? That looks like Mark Johns. Johns? Fastback Mustang. And I think that's John Bryan. So we got John racing Johns. Johns is in trouble. John Bryant for the win, 16. Take 27. Mark was unfortunately significantly behind on the starting line when the reaction time starts with a 1. But, not ideal. Not ideal. Ooh, this is a nice little pair. You know, usually you'd see this pair in like Stock Eliminator. Theobald and Burton. I think we're getting a signal on a incorrect dial. So we'll take a peek at what's going on here. Yeah, it says 643 on the board. Left side? Okay, 643 left side, 689 right side. Pretty sure that was exactly what we just had, didn't it? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Was the 689 incorrect on the right side?
Yeah.
Okay, it still says 689. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought it said 689 originally. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, as we always say in a situation like this, you stage under the dial, you accept the dial. Oh, no. It's over on the starting line anyways. Diane, 007 red. Win light top end, 28. Under by a bit. But hey, a win light on the Theobald side is all that matters. So, does that end our pro buyback single entry? Oh, look at that. Super Pro door car single entry buybacks lanes 5 and 6. Bring your cash, bring your car, and you are next. More door cars. I love it. Love the door cars. Why, yes, so it is. We will do our best to work through the names and vehicles for our friends on the live stream, but give us some grace as we will likely have no names in the system. Jake, I believe it's Swigger over there on the right side. And the big old Pontiac. I love that machine. Love the Beretta. I tell you, of all of the vehicles that you could throw a big motor in, tube chassis, Beretta's a great looking car. Great, just an overall great looking race car. And it just works. 537 to a 538. Beretta out front in the starting line situation. Win light top end Beretta 20 and 2 above 4. 44 total. Pontiac, let's go 40. And unfortunately for Jake, nearly locked down on the starting line. Not ideal. I believe that's Toby, Jeezy, and Scott Taylor. Jeezy left side. 551 the dial in. Taylor nailed 690. Toby and Scott, win line top end, going to go Taylor's way. 691 on the 690. 32 on the let go as Toby, 13 on the tree and under by one stinking thou. Oh no. Took 31 and had to take 30 or less. That is not great. Grandma of Zach Zerbrug, watching from Washington, watching the grandson. Hey, we got to give a shout out to Grandma. She found out where that Bang Shift live feed is, and she's watching from Washington. I love it. That's cool. Our S10 friend is 1 on the tree and the automatic winner, 002 red over there on the right side. I think that was Bill. And our S10 friend's a round winner. That looks like Cole. Mr. Castile. Oh, Ken Swale. Ken over there on the right side. Remind me of Ken's machine. That's a Mercury, right? The Capri? Yeah. Ken and the Capri. Win line top end, it's going to go Cole's way. Cole, 23, 1 above 5. Take 12 out the back door, 38 total. Ken, let's go 33 and nearly locked down on the starting line by, well, almost 5 thou. 1 above 3, not going to get it done. And Cole Castile back in the show. I believe that's Hernandez over there in the Ford Mustang. Is that Hector Hernandez Jr.? And Brad Pierce. Was Pierce in the East-West battle? I thought he was. Okay. All right. He was on the winning team, did you say?
Yeah, the guy with
The win.
the one with one good guy and 15.
The winning team. Pierce, let's go 11, and we'll collect the round win on the double breakout. 11 on the tree, and under by 3 thou on the double breakout. As Hernandez, Hector, under by 16. Will not get it done. I don't know who's in the left lane. Tony Marconi in the right side. The Aero Roadster. One line top end, our friend over here in the left side, 10, and 2 above 5 take 10 as Marconi is late, dead 3, but 42 on the tree late in the pair, no good. As we continue on with Super Pro door car.
Pro Dragster, first entry.
Attention in the pits, Super Pro Dragster single entry buybacks. Super Pro Dragster single entry buybacks. This is your call to the lanes, please. Super Pro Dragster single entry buybacks. Your call to the lanes, please. They're going to lanes 3 and 4, Dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4. Dustin Wirtz for the win. 523 on the 521. Let's go 16. Beto and Kachow was 13 on the tree, but 3 above 4 finds himself 4 measly thou behind. That's when you got to get. Doesn't he stick his tongue out at the finish line in the movie to cross at the very end? Darn. Can't do it here. That's okay. Looks like Dan Bain and John Brannon. Hey, Snipe, thanks for, appreciate you for the contribution. Says hello from D6 in Bremerton. Fox says East Coast. Quantity over quality. West Coast. Quality over quantity. Would you agree with that, team captain of East Coast? East Coast, quantity over quality. West Coast, quality over quantity. No, no comment. No comment. John Brandon for the win. How about John Brandon? 12 dead 8. 20 total in the Triumph Spitfire. Somewhere Willie is watching and smiling. I love it. Very good. It looks like Dom over there in the El Camino. Cade Muth left side, 69 Camaro. Win light top end, Caden, 001, and well out of the throttle as Dom and the El Camino, all kinds of issues. Late and not a clean pass, got to about 150 and, well, I don't know. Again, Super Pro Dragsters, single entry buyback. Your call to the lanes, please. You should be in the lanes now. Wow, look at this. Couple Tri-5 Chevys. Love to see it. Which one would you like? I'll take both. That one in the left lane, though. Saucy. 617 on the 604 and 009 on the tree. Very nicely done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Theobald's killed the game on that one. Yeah, oh yeah, the cactus and the artwork designs look great, and then you kind of got the shield and that kind of looks like it's in the back. Oh yeah, yeah, they did a good job on this kid performance in Dyno. Friday afternoon. I love that 69 Roadrunner that Curtis drives. They are identical 13s on the light, but it's the Vega. Getting the job done. 13 dead 7, 20 total. Zinzalita 13, but 2 above 2 no good. Finds himself 15 thou behind at the stripe. I believe that's Stephanie Paz, left side. Love the bow tie. Do you know who's in that right side? I do not know who drives that vehicle. Looks like a 68 Camaro to me. It's a 7 or an 8. I think it's an 8. Win light top end, Stephanie. 006 dead 4, 10 total. Get out of here. Get out of here. Our Camaro friend, let's go 20 over here on the right side. Dead 2, 22 total. Not a bad lap and doubled up and mathematically eliminated on the starting line. Oof. Oof. I tell you, 22 total in the buyback round. I feel like that's not too shabby, but when you get blown out the water and your opponent's 10 total, yikes. Yikes. Jamie Schmall. Left side, 635 the dial in, the Fastronics Cavalier machine. Got the hands full with the little Chevy 2 machine. Win light top end Schmall, 39, 2 above 1, finds herself 7 thou ahead at the stripe. Little tardy on the starting line over here on the right side, 44 on the light, no good. Richard checking in from London, England. Says awesome stream. Hey, thanks, Richard. It's a long. What time is it in London? It's got to be what, like midnight? Did he just say London is 10 hours ahead of us? Wow, he was fast on that one. It's 11:14 p.m. Boy, it's. I don't know who said that on the radio, but he was quick on that. He's listening to me intently. I love it. 002 over here on the left side, and 584 on the 587. Yeah, it is pretty late in London. But hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you being involved in the chat bleachers. We always love to hear from you. I always love to hear what kind of car you working on, what you doing, what you working on, what you looking to go to, drag strip wise in the future. And when will we see you at a West Coast bracket race in the future? We are worldwide, man. We're in London. We're in Australia. They were checking in from all over. Our Monza friend in the Camaro making their way down the racetrack. Winlight top end Monza 10. Take 4. To be 3 above 5 for the win. 45 total, good enough. Our Camaro friend, again, we're still working on numbers and names and everything like that, so apologies if we can't get the full names in there. I assure you when we have that, we will. I do have the name on this one. That's Ken Passerby. Ken dialed 696 right side. Whoa, hold on to her there. Winlight top end Ken. 701, 23 on the light. As our roadster friend. Boy, that thing was wheels up, came down hard, kind of out of the groove, in the groove. But Winlight over to the right side. I believe that's Amanda Beaver. Amanda over there on the left side. The old Chevy 2 Nova machine over there on the right side. Is that Bill Kit? Is it a Nova? Is it a 2? Who knows? Well, Bill for the win. Bill's 005 and 2 above 90. Took a 10th, but had an opportunity already to kick it a couple times. Beaver, 2 above 6, but unfortunately when the reaction time starts with a 1, that is not ideal. So Bill Kidd for the win. And I do believe that may have wrapped this one up as far as, I think we got maybe one car back there. Again, Super Pro, Dragster, single entry buybacks. Do we need to see you in the lanes if you're not already there? Yeah, Amanda's usually pretty darn good on the Christmas tree, but I don't know, distracted or just not her day, I guess. I don't know. Usually pretty darn good at it. All right, we got the Barracuda fired up. Ooh. Our 66 Barracuda friend, that would be Rob Calla. Rob's got the hands full with Henry Roberson. Henry, heavy hitter. But sits in the buyback round. 638 the dial in right side. Rob says he's got a 440 on board. Ah, very nice. The 440 wedge, iconic Chrysler engine. Separated by 2 thou. On the starting line, win light, top end, Roberson. 26, 2 above 8. Take 13 out the back door. Didn't exactly land the plane this time, but Roberson will advance. Super Pro Dragster, single entry buyback. Come on down. This is your call. Almost 700 watching on our Bank Shift live feed. Love to see it. Kid Performance and Dyno. Friday afternoon. Don't forget, Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. That's coming up fast. What, 2 hours? Southwest Barbecue. How do they prep Southwest Barbecue? Is that more of a dry rub thing, or is that more of like a... Is it in the sauce? Who has the best barbecue in the country? That's a tough question. People will chant the Midwest, obviously, Missouri, Kansas City. Texas is stout barbecue. No, you are totally fine. North Carolina, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's different. Yeah, the vinegar-based stuff. Greetings, Lane. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you tuning in from the chat bleachers. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out how good Southwest Barbecue really is at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner. Going to be coming up here shortly. So say thanks to our friends at Larice. Maybe we'll put that out to the chat bleachers. Who's got best barbecue in the country? You tell me. And then here's what we really should do. We'll find a unanimous best barbecue in the country and then put it up next to the Southwest style that they're going to cook at this Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. And do a BBQ off. I don't know. That looks like Hank Premov. Hank in the Vega got the hands full with Don Toya. Richard wants to expand it in the world. That's too far. I ain't never had barbecue really anywhere else outside of the country. I guess I had barbecue once in Canada, but that's not. Yeah, I was very underwhelmed. Is there an award for the closest viewer without actually being on site? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think there is. No. I think we would rather you be on site. Don Toya, Hank Premov, 8-24 advantage to Don. Win light to Don. 008 takes 17. Be 4 above and some change. Hank let go 24. He was also above by 4 and some change, and that finds himself 17 thou behind. Theobald's back. Oh, that's Joe Kid. That's Junior. And we think that's Tanner Theobald. They were, I don't know, trying to get the hood back on or something like that. I don't know. Richard says, you guys are the BBQ kings. They have tea and crumpets. That'd be accurate, yeah. He's from London. He's our London fellow. He's our London chap. Is that the official way to say it? I don't know. I should probably travel the world a little bit more. I ain't got no diversity when it comes to traveling around. I go to racetracks across the country. That's all I do. Win light top end Theobald. Tanner, 24 and under by 24 thou. That is the lesser of the two breakouts. 32 thou is what Joe King Jr. was under by, and last time I checked, 24 is less than 32. Or at least that's what second grade taught me. Oh, no. That's not ideal. Justin Renault. Left side. The Malibu. Oh, hold on to that one. Got a little loose on the starting line. Had to get out of the throttle, and that cost the old bow tie. Justin Renault back in the show, 83 on the tree. And 732 out of it, riding the brake, coasting away. Killing time. All right, I believe we are now moving towards the dragsters. Well, Farmer, am I correct? Farmer had issues earlier backing up, and now Farmer again. Must be something with the solenoid or the button. Can't get it in reverse. It's rolling forward, but no, I think we're shutting her off again. Well, that is very unfortunate. And I think we're shutting her off. All right, so the car will go forward. Curious to know if we have a button. So I think this may be one of those situations where, you know what, stick the car in the beams and see what happens. You know, I have no idea. Maybe your opponent goes red. We're hoping this one doesn't land on certain social media sites. It won't. 474 on the 465 is his opponent is very well aware of Farmer's issues. But again, I think that's the correct response by Farmer. You know, just push it back, stage the car, and see what happens. All right, I think this is Cooper. Of course, he's been sharing the vehicle this weekend with Dylan. Left side 503 the dial in, 532 the dial in right side. Nearly identical on the starting line, wind light, top end, 533 on the 532, 18 on the let go as Cooper finds himself 13 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack. No good. Brings up J.P. Schuster and Judge Shoop. Shoop, 482. Schuster left side, 472 the dial in. Bottle assistance on board. The old spray and dump. Oh, darn. J.P. Schuster is 1 thou red. Judge Shoop for the win. 30 on the tree and 81 with a 9, under by a thou. On the 82. Farmer and Beagle now at the starting line. Farmer left side, 467. Monty Beagle, 463 right side. Ty Farmer and Monty Beagle. Staging them up on a hot Friday afternoon here at Tucson Dragway. 13 to a 20 in favor of Farmer. Farmer for the win. 13. And dead forward at the top end, 17 total. Beagle, 20 on the tree. Mathematically ineligible off the starting line as Beagle gets their 0009, but again, one of those situations. Not going to work out. Mathematically ineligible off the starting line. We have a dial-in discrepancy. Ringgarth on the left side. And Dustin over there on the right side. I think we're making changes on the dial-ins there. So we'll make sure Dustin's is correct as well, too. All right, 485 left side, 478 right side. Oh. I think that the dials were correct. They were just flipped. Is that correct? They were flipped? Yeah. Yeah. This is the universal sign for they're flipped. All right. 478 on the left side, 485 on the right side. Ringgarth and Tonneson. This one is all dusting all the time. 23 on the tree, kicking it a bunch. Took 75 and was well above for the win as Ringgarth did late. We have been trying to figure out who this machine is basically all weekend long. We're going to have to get that one eventually in. Bennett over there on the left side. I mean, there is no identification. It is a black dragster. $470 the dial in left side, Bennett. $453 right side. Again, big thank you to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. They're helping out with the Racer Appreciation Party, and that is coming up in about 2 hours. 7 to an 18 in favor of Bennett. Bennett, that's a nice little lap. 007, take 20 to be dead 5. 12 total. 18 on the let go on the right side, and mathematically ineligible. Off the line. Bennett back in the show. Is that the Mulligan Motorsports machine over there?
Yep, that is.
That's Pat. And Jaden Nava, I believe. Right side. Pueblo, Colorado runner. $497 left side. $496 right side. Mulligan. Gonna wish we had a mulligan. 008 red. Nava for the win. 14 and one above one. That's 25 total. At $137. Mulligan throws that one away on the starting line and then dead 9. Injury to insult. Not great. Learcamp and Moody. Now the pair. This will be a good one. Oh, Marcy and Sutton in the water box, too. Learcamp left side, dialed 452. Dylan Moody. 473. Right side. Separated by a little less than a bowl. Red light time, Moody. Learcamp, 22 on the let go, under by 7 thou at $153. Your round winner and back in the show. Oh. Blew the rag off the car. Either that or that was a time slip. Ryan Sutton, left side. Mitch Marcy, right side. Marcy, 486. Going to chase down Sutton at the top end. See if we can get it done. 7 to a 16 in favor of Sutton. Win light, Sutton. 007, take 11 to be 1 above 3, 20 total. Marcy, let go 16. 1 above 5, finds himself 11th thou behind as he's 30 total. I believe that's Colby driving over there. Mark Barnhart, right side. Colby Fuller is red by 9 thou, and Barnhart, how about 10 dead 1? Sure, that'll work. 11 total. Mark Barnhart for the win in that beautiful dragster. Got a chance to see that dragster up close. What was it, last year? Oh my gosh. I believe that's Miss Ivy Hutto. And is that Nicole over there on the right side? The ladies doing battle? Ivy dialed 453. Nicole dialed 502. Dixon out in front. Here comes Hutto. Win light top end. It's going to be Dixon. 14 dead 4. 18 total. Ivy Hutto let go 30 and was mathematically ineligible on the line. Ivy did all she could. Try to push him out. Not going to work. Nicole for the W. Calvin and Kellen coming to the starting line, left side. 523 to dial in. Rivera, dial 521. Not quite heads up, pretty darn close. You know, the flag's not moving a ton, but again, we are now under a wind advisory, it's my understanding, so just keep in mind if you got any loose papers or things that could potentially blow away. Small dogs, all that stuff. Certainly don't want to see tents wind up on the other side of the state. Calvin 002, but wiggling around, broke it out by a thou, taking 41. That is not great. Had to take 40 or less. Tough one. Win light, Rivera. All right, here comes that Wicked Motorsports, Bennett Machine. Brian over there, yep, left side. Bennett takes it to about 600 feet and sees that his opponent has issues. 11 on the tree and out of it to cross at 485 on the ET for the win. So Bennett will move on, back in the show. Marco Parabolaris. Marco was the one who laid down the pretty decent lap, but his opponent slapped him with 5 total. That's a toughie. Just about the basic name as you can think of, outside of John Smith, Nick Smith. Is it Nick? Is it John first, and then Nick Smith? Number 2 as far as most common name you could possibly have?
Never close.
Oh, I guess it's not John Smith, it's John Doe. Ain't it? I don't know. Nick Smith, right side. Marco Paravalaris, left side. Tough customer over there in the left side. 465 the dial, and Marco's been locked in so far to start the weekend. See where we go here. Wow! Marco missed it, but Marco's going to get a round win. 38 on the tree, 1 above 0 as Nick Smith, red by 2,000. I tell you what, Nick Smith, 002 red and under by 1,000. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Preston Pennington, right side. That is a good-looking dragster. Preston's going to try to get back into the groove, into the show. 473 the dial in right side, left side. 478, our dragster friend going to try to hold off Pennington. Spring Fling Million winner over there on the right side. To a 22 in favor of Pennington. Pennington 12 and 2 above 3 for the win. Gets behind 18 and sees his opponent break it out 5,000. So Pennington, well done. Is back in the show. Brings up Eric Nazarenas and Tim O'More. Tim O'More left side, Eric Nazarenas right side. Both dragsters dialed with a 5 to get us started. Win line top end, and going to give it to Tim O'More. My goodness. How about 5 take 25 to be dead 7? 12 total. Nazarenas, let's go 15 and mathematically ineligible in the starting line. Oof. That's a tough one.
Pro double buyback.
Attention in the pits. Pro doubles buybacks. Lane 7 and 8. Pro double buybacks. Lane 7 and 8. This is your call to the lanes, please. Pro double buybacks. This is your call to lane 7 and 8. If you are in the pro doubled buyback, this is your call to lane 7 and 8. Tyler Mirup and Kyler Hergemuller. It's Tyler and Kyler. Tyler left side, 44. Kyler right side, 457. As we continue on through the buyback round. Oh no! Oh no! Tyler had the light, and then somewhere in that 300-foot range, the car just quit. Tough. Tyler had that one, and Kyler's going to be the beneficiary. Kyler, 20 on the tree, and obviously sees Tyler's issue. Kyler slowing her down at the top end to collect the round win. Hey, this dragster's for sale if you're interested. All right. That looks like Jagger Anderson over there right side. Pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks, lane 7 and 8. Pro double buybacks, lane 7 and 8. And Tim O'More, I know you just ran, but do want to notate that, Tim, you are the potential wait and see buy. Lane 2 for you in the pro double buyback. So, Tim O'More, I hope you're out of the car by now. I think you should be. You are the wait and see buy for the pro double buyback. But again, pro double buybacks are taking lane 7 and 8. 19 to a 24. Let's see if Team Upswept can get it done. Oh, no dice. Jagger Anderson, 24 on the line. Take 14 out the back door for the win, and the Mercedes-Benz of Westminster team will notch one win. Let's see if they can get a second. This is Dad, Scott Anderson. Scott right side. Scott dial 458 right side. And 469 over here in the left. Kind of bouncing in that high 600 range of viewers. Thank you to our friends in the chat bleachers for hanging out with us this Friday evening. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. Hey, how about that lap? Scott Anderson, 15, dead 2, 17 total. Pretty good. Again, pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks are taking lane 7 and 8. And Tim O'More, you are the wait and see buy. And we were going to put you in lane 2, my friend. You get your own lane. It's unbelievable. You are the wait and see buy, Tim O'More, in the pro double buybacks. Looks like Mr. Howard over there on the left side. That one's for sale as well, too. Hey, you want to go drag racing in the 5s, 515? We'll talk to Howard. Ryan Stifler, right side, 478 the dial in. Well, both drivers missed it big time, and Ryan Stifler will be the round winner. 59, dead 5. Not the light that Stifler's looking for, but hey, it turns on a round win, so who cares? Howard, 46 on the tree, under by 2,000, took 20. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Looks like Lane Ingo over there, right side. 475 the dial in. Lane's going to be your automatic winner as we are red by 6,000 over here on the left side. 477 on the 475, 10 on the tree. Lane Ingo moving on. Oh no, a couple Colorado guys going at it. The Sporty Bandamere. And Blake Johnson. These two have done battle many times. And I guess they said, let's just drive 800 miles to Tucson and do it there. Sporty's working on a new racetrack in Colorado, and Blake works at Coors Brewing. That's a pretty good gig, too. The perks of working at a Coors Brewing company ought to be pretty interesting. And Advantage, Blake Johnson, win light, Sporty Banner. Oh, man. Blake, 005, take 15 to be under by 2 thou. Sporty, 19, under by 1 thou. Last time I checked, 1 is less than 2. Sporty, under by 1. Blake, under by 2. And Sporty Bannermere, back in the show. Hey, appreciate you, Henry. My man. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you, dude. Tim O'More, we need to see you for your potential wait and see buy. And again, final call, pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks. Oh, is it really, Henry? Oh, see, I was told differently. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. We'll make sure we get that right moving forward. 481, 001 on the tree. That's pretty good. 13 total over there for the win. Pretty sure I've been saying Roberson. It's Roberson. I gotta get that right. I feel like I asked somebody that, and I think I've been steered wrong. My fault for not going to the source, you know? Always got to make sure we get those names right, you know? Thank you, Henry. Appreciate you, my friend. You know, sometimes on these long days, you know, words start making them up, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of in the lull, if you will. We always call this the lull time, where you're just kind of working through the laps and trying to get through them. Drivers sometimes just trying to get through them too. 492 for the win on the 480, 29 on the lane. I don't know what happened in the left lane, but it was not good on the line. We won't say the reaction time. Psych. 188 on the light. Your lights are not safe with me, my friend. When I am on the microphone, you gonna hear them. You gonna hear them. Final call. Pro double buybacks. Pro double buybacks. This is your final call to lanes 7 and 8, which means holy cow, hold on. First call, Super Pro, door car, double buybacks. And which lane would you like them in? 5 and 6. Super Pro, door car, double buybacks. This is your call to the lanes, please. Jeff for the win, 004, dead 2. How about 6 total? That's laying down the nasty. That's a hammer. That's a barn hammer is what that is, chat. Saucy. Super Pro, door car, double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. You know when the quarterbacks, you know, you always hear them mic'd up and they always say those play calls and everything like that? That's kind of what I feel like we're doing right here. Super Pro, door car, double buybacks to lanes 5 and 6. Left 5, 6 right. It's like we're a head coach speaking to a quarterback here. Unbelievable. 46 dead 2 over there left side for the round win. Again, some of these names are in and some of them are not, so I apologize, guys. We're working through the buyback round. Usually we're good post buyback round, but the buyback gets a little difficult. Again, need to have Super Pro door card, double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. Hey, Bass, how are you? Hope you're doing well this Friday evening. Super Pro door card, double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. Take you there right now. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to drain the battery on this microphone. We're going to have to change out another pair. It's been a long day. Long day. Going to be a long evening, too. It's going to be a fun evening. Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party coming up in like, I don't know, an hour and a half. That's going to be sweet. Ooh, 009's a pair. And in the end, how about 009 take 007? Was that Jeff driving the car? Okay. I don't have a name in it. I thought it was Jeff driving the car. If I'm correct, Jeff's 009 take 007 to be dead 8 and 17 total. Pretty good. Not like anybody's surprised. Oh, door cars again. So this should be pro double buybacks. So pro double buybacks on the racetrack now. Super pro door car double buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6. Yeah, it really does sound like a play call in the NFL. Super pro door car double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6 on 3. Ready? Break. That's a long one. We don't even have a sponsor attached to it, too. If we had a sponsor attached to that one, woo-hoo-wee. You're making the announcers work here. 608 on the 606 for the win. They were nearly identical on the starting line, 40 to a 42. As we begin the door cars. Chris Mang over there on the left side. Neil, how are we doing? Bass, I am glad to hear it. I hope you are doing well, my friend. Welcome to Tucson. And this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday at the Southwest Showdown here on bankshift.com and YouTube. There goes that Chris Mang. Here comes the bow tie. 24 to a 37, and Chris Mang's your round winner. Double breakout. Chris Mang under by 8 thou. Bow tie under by 18 thou. Last time I checked, 8 is less than 18. Second grade will tell you that. And Chris Mang on the double breakout win. He is back in it, baby. Cliff Hall, left side. The Ford Falcon. Yeah, you're correct, Knuckler. Doors! Love doors. Especially when you can get a door that closes real nice. Oh, yeah. Fiberglass, maybe not so much, but... Wind light Cliff, 22, well above, out of the throttle and coasting as Cliff's opponent, not exactly great on the starting line. 233, not great. Not ideal. So again, we have called Super Pro door car doubles buyback to lanes 5 and 6. At this point in time, we're also now going to call Super Pro dragster doubles. Super Pro dragster doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Kelly Hockaday, John Bryant, Winlight Bryant, 674 on the 671. Bryant, 14 on the tree. Hockaday just dead late. 95 on the line, not going to get it done, unfortunately. The Hemi Cat is listening online. There you go. Hemi. Probably don't care. It's like, whatever. Hey, there's Nick Engler and Eric Daniels. This is a good pair. The buyback round. Wow. Vega. And the Coronet, win light top end, give it to the Mopar. Nick Engler, 23. And gets behind 34 as Daniels, 15 on the light, under by 5 measly thou. Had to take 29 or less. Unfortunately, cannot do that. Darn. Coronet, back in the show. John Cazzetti and Stephen Mang. These two have raced each other, I'm sure. Stephen left side, Stang and Mang Motorsports, and John Cazzetti in the wheelie wagon. Whee! Uh-oh. Cazzetti's in a bit of trouble. Oh my, Stephen Mang, 11 on the tree, take 34 to be dead 5. That's 16 total, and John Cazzetti was late and locked out. Late, locked out, and under by a thou with the breakout. That's the triple whammy. Whammy number 1 late, whammy number 2 breakout, whammy number 3 didn't get to the finish line first, and 3 strikes and you are out, my friend. What is that?
Watermelon lemonade.
Watermelon lemonade from Bubble Fizz. Pretty good. Super Pro Dragster doubles buyback. We need to see you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Super Pro Dragster doubles buyback. We need to see you in lanes 3 and 4. Thank you. Austin Downing and Joy Cazzetti. I think those are the only 2 bottom bulb dragsters, and they're lining up against each other. How about that? Cazzetti, 11 on the tree. 1 above 1. Take 19. That's 22 total, and Austin Downing is locked out on the starting line. Tim O'More, 576 the dial in the Camaro, gonna get a freebie. Tim O'More, 50 on the tree. Survey says 580 on the 576. Hey Gary, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Gary Richardson. Super Pro Dragster double buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door card doubles buyback, lanes 5 and 6 on 3. Ready, break. And I do believe that finishes our pro double buybacks. So pro double buybacks are done. Ooh. Phew. It's always a slog, you know. Super Pro door card double buybacks, lanes 5 and 6. You are next. All right, 650 checking in on the Mangshift.com live feed. On the door card side, okay, this is absolute, positively, quite frankly, never going to say it again, final call. Super Pro door card double buyback, lanes 5 and 6. Break. Oh, our good buddy Nick Janowick. Checking in from good old Michigan. How's Michigan doing in the tourney? Has that game started? I'd be more interested if it was football, but, you know, I'm not really a Michigan guy. I'm more a Bama guy, but
We're just kind of getting started.
just getting started. Okay.
Yeah, 15. Taking on the Duke right now.
Ah, Mr. Beaver. How are you, my friend? What's a good word? Any good words? Good to see you. Hey, thank you. It's hot, man. It's hot. As we get started with the door cars, Super Pro door car. Ah, Gabe's joined us. It's from the middle of nowhere, in Minnesota. Boy, I tell you what. It takes about 800 miles just to get out of the actual state, and then you're 1,000 miles from anybody. And there's lakes everywhere. Everything's frozen. The ground, the water, the people, it's crazy. All right, there's Carl over there in the Monza. 641 the dial in, left side. Do we know who's driving the old bow tie in the weeds over here? I like this machine. Oh no, 006 red. Carl's going to be back in the show here. Geib is 2 red. That's the lesser of the two. 39 on the 41. Brings up, that is Taylor over there, right? Right side. Dalton Ellendorf, left side. Ellendorf, a Colorado racer. Where's Scott from? Montana. Ellendorf and Taylor on the way. Separated by 2 thou, wind light top end. It's going to be Dalton Ellendorf. 30, dead 2, take 19 out the back door. 32 total. Taylor was 32 on the line. Had to go dead 0 and have the little number work his way. It did not go that way. Attention in the pits. First call. Pro round 2. We're in round 2. Pro round 2. Single entry. Lane 7 and 8. Pro round 2, single entry, lane 7 and 8. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Bow tie, blue oval. Can we run him down at the top end? Yes, we can. 548 with a 9. Take 009 on the double breakout win. Wins around. Pro round 2, first entry. We'll take you to lane 7 and 8. Nick, you are correct. East Coast, West Coast, just missing the cultural differences now. Gabe, I have to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever tried walleye. Walleye is like a really big time saltwater fish, isn't it? Like kind of rough tasting. I'm a pretty simple guy. I like my salmon, tuna.
Is top stuff working now?
Ooh, door car and a dragster. Looks like Hernandez and Beagle. Transition pair. You want post transition? Okie dokie. This will be my final lap. Then we'll hand the microphone over. Hernandez and Beagle. Door car dragster. Oh, walleye is a freshwater fish. Okay, all right. I was totally wrong on that one. Tells you how much I know. Dang, that, I'm not gonna lie, that's looking kind of good. Watermelon lemonade. $5 for that thing?
Yep.
Okay, all right. I may have to go check that out.
They're pretty reasonable price.
Okay. Oh, Steve Reynolds. He's got ribeyes in the barbecue and he's watching drag racing. It really doesn't get better than that, my friend. Kick your feet up, Steve, and enjoy Door Carver's Dragster Racing. 611 the dial in left side. Beagle 462 right side. Mustang off the top. Big advantage to the lawn dart. Wind light. Oh, door car shuts the door. How about 49 and dead one? Dragster 19 out of the gate. Took 38. Had to take 31 or less to not break out. And he does though. Beagle, nice try. The door car wins it. And I am going to go get me a watermelon lemonade. Ryan Gleckhorn going to take you through the buybacks.
Left side, dial 475. Right side, that is Dylan Moody out of El Paso, Texas. You might be going, wait, Ryan. I thought he was on the West Coast team. I literally gave him to the West Coast. That was part of my negotiations pre-race. You know, I thought I was a better coach than this. Obviously, didn't work out. Probably getting fired. Hopefully the money's guaranteed. Moody dialed in 471. Moody turns it 10 thou red, left side 17. And puts it 16 thou under. One of the Lear Camps left side. Not sure which one. But it's for sure one of them. It might be Chase, maybe. If I'm wrong, let me know. Dial 450. Right side dial 468. As we are $654 strong on Bang Shift Video. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you all our sponsors for making that possible. As Lear Camp gets a win, 17 dead 9 gets their 10 thou, right side 27 dead 9. No good. Lear Camp moving on. Left side, JP Schuster. Schuster dial 471. Right side dial 514. Schuster. Incredibly talented with the paint gun. Super good at it. Doesn't do it a whole lot. Gabe, good to see you. Nasty. 2 thou separate them, win light. How about Schuster 4, get behind 16 to be 14 thou under. Right side 2, take 16 to be 28 thou under. JP Schuster. Be back for round number 2. Once again, Pro round 2 first entry. Pro round 2 first entry will take you to the stage lanes. Pro round 2 first entry will take you to the lanes. Left side dial 477. Right side. It's Elliot Franco. Dial 513. I believe that's a old Jeremy Wilson hot rod, but I could be wrong. Five thou separate them. Somebody's kicking it. Win light, right side 7 and 2 above, get their 35 thou. Left side 12 and 5 over, no good. And I do believe the last of our buybacks are rolling around. Can confirm this is our last pair of the buyback round. Left side, Chris Whitfield, down 474. Get down Colt Saw, the young man out of Oklahoma, down 480. Colt only has a handful of races under his belt, moving up from the junior ranks. I mean, like actual race days in a big car, I think we're, I don't know, around 20, maybe. Chris got a lot more than that. Final pair, buyback round. Got pro round 2. Gonna pull around here shortly. Fourth aisle, separate them. Win light. Whitfield 9, and fourth aisle under gets the win. Psalm 5, take 27 to be 27th aisle under. So Whitfield gets back in the show, and that will wrap up the buyback round. All right, as always here at the West Coast Bracket Races, before we get into round number 2, we will have our national anthem. So everyone please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we are ready for round number 2. Buybacks are over. 2 go down. 1 comes back. This is round 2 of Pro here on Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. Huge thank you to the Kid family for their continued support of the Southwest Showdown and West Coast bracket races. Here we go. First pair out. Left side, Lance Churchuk. The Plymouth Duster, dialed 750, going to take on Lucas Walker. Right side, the 67 Camaro they call Cool Whip, dialed 558. Big wheelie for Walker, and he'll get a win light. Wow. Had to back pellet out of the wheelie. Try to get gathered back up. 15 dead at 6. Gets their first 32 thou. Lance 50. Dead on, no good. Lucas Walker will move on. This is a good matchup that people may not realize. C.W. Hofer left side, dialed 747. We'll take on Steve Roars. Roars originally from Minnesota. Now lives in Argyle, Texas. The third gen Camaro dialed 676. Advantage to Roars. Win light to Roars. 21 take 4 to be 3 above. Hofer 47, 1 over, no good. Steve Roars moves on. The hits keep coming. Left side, Shelby Williams. The Foggett-sponsored 67 Camaros. The Super Stocker dialed 627, taking on Andy Schmall. Schmall, the Banana, dialed 599. Schmall with the advantage. Schmall at the win, 54, 1 above, gets their first 12 thou. Shelby missed it and put it 11 thou under. Austin Downing left side. The dragster out 637. We heads up with Scott Burton. The Cobra Jet also dialed 637. Advantage to Burton, but the win light to Downing, 36 and a thou under, gets the win. Burton 7 take 45 to be 17 thou under. Austin Downing moves on. Craig Merrilley's left side. He's dialed in 644. We'll take on Parker Theobald. Parker dialed 642. I guess you can still call the Firebird new to them. Merrilley's is in a lot of trouble. Win light. Parker 9 and a lot over, as Merrilley's was very late in 2 hunt under. Joe Kidd left side, dialed 643. Take on John Carugo, about 637. advantage, Joe Kidd. Win light. Joe Kidd, 38, take 39 to be 3 above. John, late and 1 over. No good. In terms of 6 hour red, John Bryant, 41, dead 2. We'll move on. Just a reminder, racers, we have called pro single/only entry. So if you have 2 entries, you should be in the lanes for your first one. If you have 1 entry left, you should be in the lanes for your only one. It'll be the same throughout the rest of the day. We will call doubles separately. Gregor Moore, left side, out 609. Cobra Jet going to take on Chris Citro. Citro, the local here out of Tucson, out 654. Citro's got him covered up. Double breakout drag race going to Citro. 34, take 34. Puts it 13 thou under. Greg late and more under. Citro moves on. Brandon Umberger, left side. Umberger out 595. Take on Richard McFarland. The dragster out 631. As the kids say, Brandon Umberger don't suck. He's got an advantage here. Now he's got to win like 42, 1 above, gets their first 25 thou. McFarland missed it and put it a thou under. Umberger. Moving on. Rob Kalal, dialed 679, can take on Jeff Rates. Rates dialed 670. Thou separate them. Waylight comes on for Rob, 51 and 4 over, gets the win on a big old drop. Jeff, 62 and under, no good. Jeremy Plyler, left side, dial 590, gonna take on Chris Mang. Mang dialed 7 flat. Mang 6 thou red, Plyler 006, and a 10th over. This one has the potential to be pretty solid. Charlie Lockhart, left side, dialed 624, going to take on Matt Hawk. Matt dialed 741. Lockhart kicks it 3 thou red. Hawk 31. Dead 4. Moving on. Stephanie Paz, left side, dialed 691. Can take on Tony Marconi. Tony dialed 583. Stephanie in full control of this one. And she'll get a win light. 9 take 37 to be dead 0. 9 total for Stephanie Paz. Tony Marconi 53 and 7th thou under, no good. Stephanie Paz moves on. Curtis Insolita, left side, out 588. Take on John Brannon. The Triumph Spitfire. Dial 578. We got some sort of turbo on it with 5, 6, 7 cylinders. Who knows? Curtis is 3 thou red. John 22. 2 thou under. That thing isn't bad either. I'm impressed with the Spitfire. If we still did best engineered, he wins automatically. Travis Rutzel left side, now 547, take on Jim Stahl. Stahl in the Mustang, dialed 722. Stahl is red. Rutzel 003. Dead 1. 4 total for Travis Rutzel. Was going to be hard to handle. And he will move on. Kyle Fritz left side. Dialed 675. Going to take on Luis Valenzuela. Dialed 558. Win light Fritz 13 and 5 over. Gets a win. Luis missed it and put it 6 thou under. Tim Arnswald left side, dialed 745. Take on Jeff Ford. Ford in the Mopar, dialed 743. One thou separate them. Give one light to Ford 34 and 7 thou under. Arnswald 33, take 14 to be 2 hun under. Jeff Ford moves on. Stephen Lakey left side, dialed 658. You take on Michael Clement. Clement, dialed 662. One light, give it to Lakey 21 and 4 over as Clement 39, take 35 to be 9 thou under. Stephen Lakey moves on. Brad Burton left side. Bad dude dialed 612, going to take on Richard Llewellyn. Llewellyn dialed 654. Fourth aisle, separate them. Burton with the win, 19 takes 7 to be 4 over. Llewellyn 23 and also 4 above, no good. Steve Brings, left side, dialed 592. Took on Dean Tabbert. Tabbert, dialed 589. Three thou separate them. Win light, give it to Steve, 18, and one above gets our 2 Hun. Dean, 15, and 3 over, no good. This is a solid matchup. Whether people realize it or not, Nick Engler, left side. Engler, the 69 Coronet, dialed 640. Take on Tyler Bohannon. Tebow, dialed 634. In the Cobalt. Engler won Division 5 bracket finals on the NHRA side. Last year, Bohannon, super accomplished both on the top and the bottom. NHRA bracket racing, doesn't matter. Engler turns it 4th out red, Tebow 30. Gonna give him a time shot as he rings it. Jesus, Tyler. Rings it 6 Hun under. Engler wasn't much better. He's going to be 5 under there. So, Super Pro first/only entry door car. Need you lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro first/only entry door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Super Pro first and/or only entry door car. We'll take you to lanes 5 and 6. Thanks, sir. Got some kettle corn up here. Well, there goes Mike Stewart. Perfect. Dead one. How about 1 total for Mike Stewart? Aaron McCammond, 30 and a foul under. Had no chance. Mike Stewart, 1 total. Moving on. Victor Sandoval, left side, dial 582. Take on Michael Galbanon. Galbanon dialed 740. Advantage to the GTO. But Winlight to Sandoval as the GTO has problems. Victor late and shuts it off early. Pick up the easy win. John Cazzetti, left side, dialed 627. The wagon will take on the S10 of Clayton Clark. Clark dialed 618. Three thou separate them. Winlight Clark 34, take 21 to be dead on 0. Cazzetti 37 and 1 above, no good. Joey Cazzetti, left side, dial 595. Could take on Henry Roberson. Roberson dialed 638. Joey turned at 5 thou red, Henry 10, and 22 thou under. Henry Roberson moves on. Left side dialed 661. Right side, Tatum Marconi. Tatum dialed 694. Absolute last and final call for Pro first/only entry round number 2. Final call for Pro first entry round number 2. Super Pro door car. Super Pro door car first entry, you should be in the lanes. Super Pro door car first entry, you should be in the lanes. Left side, 5 thou red, Marconi late, and 23 thou under. Move on. Marcus Ocampo, about 667 in the Mustang. Scott Taylor, one of his 400 entries, dialed 690. Marcus, 16 thou red. Taylor moves on, 052, and 3 above. Gary Williams left side. G-Dub dialed 588 in the Overkill Motorsports Sonoma. Take on Mark Fall. This is a good matchup. Mark Fall dialed 719. We got another good matchup in the water. Winlight G-Dub 23, take 13 to be 2 above. Fall 16, 4 over, no good. Gary Williams gets the win light. Eric Daniels left side dialed 656. Take on Tim O'More. Tim dialed 579. We sped the old girl up. Advantage Tim O'More. Win line Tim O'More. 26 take 19 to be 6 over. Eric Daniels missed it and put it 1 above.
They brought it up.
Stephen Mang and Paul Lorton. Mang in full control of this one. Mang with the win light. 1 dead 4, lays down 5 total. Lorton 57 had no chance. Stephen Mang 5 total, moving on. Peter Noyan. Dialed 563. Could take on it. Denny Valvo. Dialed 606. light goes to Peter. 36. One above gets there 2 thou. Denny, 26. And puts it 2 above. Ends up 2 thou behind. Cliff Hall on the left. Falcon dialed 661. Take on Zach Zerberg, dialed 665. These two should be on the side of each other pretty much the whole way down the racetrack. Advantage going to Cliff. Win light. Cliff. 13, take 0007 to be 4 over. Zach, 43, 1 above, and less than 1 thou behind. Win light. Give it to Cliff Hall. Austin Hockaday and Chuck Hawk Jr. 15 fouls separate them. Win light. Give it to Austin. 56, take 4 to be 1 above. Chuck, 41 and 3 above. No good. We have found our final pair of pro first entry here in round number 2. Mike Heath, left side, dialed 664. Took on Jacob Phelps. Phelps dialed 654. Well, I give it to Mike. 57, dead 3, gets the win. Phelps, also 57, got there first. 28 foul to be 25 thou under. About to roll into our Super Pro door cars. Tanner Theobald and Daniel McClelland going to get us started. Theobald left side, dialed 642. Good day on Daniel McClelland, dialed 565. Theobald turns it 4 thou red. McClelland 25 and 26 thou under. Daniel McClelland. Moving on. Hector Hernandez Jr. left side. The Mustang dialed 610. Going to take on Ken Swayo. The Mercury Capri dialed 590. Advantage to Swayo. Win light to Swayo. 7 take 9 to be 2 above. Hernandez let go 40 and put it 2 thou under. Ken Swayo moves on. Phil Bryant left side. Dial 597. Take on Eric Dodge. Eric dialed 552. fouls separate them. Wind light, Eric Dodge, 12, take 8 to be 1 above. Bryant, 13, 2 above. No good. Cole Castile left side, out 640. Good day on Brad Pierce. Pierce out 651. Advantage to Castile. Wind light to Castile. 8 dead 1. Lays down 9 total. Get their first 22 foul. Brad Pierce 25 dead 6. No good. Cole Castile moves on. Mark Kidd in the left out 598. Take on Doug Cash. Cash out 564. This is nasty. Wind light. Kidd, perfect. Dead 7, gets there first a bunch. Doug Cash was also perfect, but puts it 4 above. Mark Kidd moves on. Andrew Olson left side, out 598. Take on Karen Snyder. Snyder out 544. Five fouls separate them. One of them's perfect. Wind light goes to Snyder. 5 takes 7 to be dead on 9. Olson, 000, 2 above. No good. 21 total gets him 7 foul behind. Karen Snyder moves on. Dennis Paz left side out 686. Taking on Rodney Snyder. So Karen turn on the wind light. Rodney trying to do the same. He's out 524. $15 fouls separate them. Wind light pause. 003 take 002 to be 1 above 5. Snyder 18. Dead 3 ends up 2 foul behind. Dustin Works left side out 522. Going to take on Talon Farmer. Farmer having to swap hot rods. Down 621. Talon had transmission issues with his dragster. Jumped in the Chad Sandlin S10 as it had not gone down in competition today. Wind light goes to Works, 5 and 1 above as Farmer 23 and 3 above, no good. Keith Downing dialed at 654. Can take on Lynn Adams, dialed 598. 2,000 separate them. One light Adams 5 and 1 above 1 gets a win. 16 total. Downing 3 take 18 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 13 or less. Tom Schola left side, dialed 652. Take on Ken Passerby, dialed 698. This one's all Ken. One light Passerby 007 and 4 above. Tom missed it and put it a bunch under. Joe Schmall dialed 635. Take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow dialed 494 in the Roadster. Schmall 12,000 red, Lithgow 16, 7,000 under. Dennis Lithgow moves on. I'm not sure how Dumb and somehow Dumber pulled this off, but boys, you're parked together. How do we do this? Caden Muth left side, dial 594. Gonna take on Ty Farmer. Ty dialed 614. We got like 200 cars left in the race, boys. How do we do this? Advantage goes to Muth. Wayne light goes to Muth. 14 take 32 to be 2 above. Farmer 27 and 4 above, no good. Caden Muth moves on. George LeBlanc left side, now 584. Take on John Caruga, about 637. John 4,000 red, George 38 dead 1. Moving on. KJ Mulligan left side, now 537. Take on Tatis Armena Jr. Dialed 621. Right side with problems. So KJ moves on. All right, back at it. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. and Don Toya. Hernandez left side, dialed 618. Toya in the right. Don's Hot Rod Shop entry, dialed 533. Win light. Give it to Hernandez, 11 and 2 above. Toya, 22 and 3 above. No good. Give it to Dalton Allendorf, 002 and 1 above. Rodney Ward missed it and put it 2 thou under. Edge of the pits, KJ Mulligan and Titus Armena Jr. Get them cooled off and bring them back to lanes. That will be a rerun. KJ Mulligan and Titus Armena Jr. Car numbers 3466 and 1040. Get them cooled off, bring them back. Left side out 591, right side Skylar Barcheco, out 663. Win light Skylar 40, dead 7 gets there first a bunch as left side 49 and 4 above. Joe Kidd left side, out 635. Took on Steve Roars, out 675. Steve with the advantage. Steve with the win. 9 take 39 to be 2 above. Joe Kidd 43. 2 above. No good. Sam Christensen left side. Sam out 614. Get down Matt Daddis. Daddis out 613. Separate them. Win light Daddis 20 take 4 to be 3 above. Christensen 8 and 4 over. No good. Matt Daddis moves on. Noah Lewis out 622 can take on Scott Taylor out 691. Win light for Noah Lewis. Andy Schmall left side, dial 599. Take on Mike Hall, dial 711. Hall turns it red, Schmall 13. Clicks it off early. Andy Schmall moves on. Kenny Robles left side, dial 537. Take on Hank Pramoff, dial 527. Win light, Kenny 31, take 4 to be 2 above. Hank 26 and 3 above, no good. Derek Robles left side, dialed 637. Take on Bill Kidd. Bill dialed 722. Foul separate them. Bill Kidd 20 dead 4 gets their first 16 foul. Robles 23 and 1 above, no good. Carl Gieb left side, dialed 640. Take on Dave Mazier. Mazier dialed 512. At this time, pitch in the pits. First or only entry dragsters. Round number 2, we'll take you lanes. Super Pro dragsters. First or only entry. We'll take you to lanes. Super Pro dragsters. We'll take you lanes 7 and 8. One light goes Carl, 10 take 3 to be dead on 2, lays down 12 total. Mazier 7 dead 9, no good. Carl moving on. Tom Carlson dialed 583, can take on Paul Lorton. Lorton dialed 622. Last year at this race, Paul Lorton about ran the table in both classes. It was the Paul Lorton show on Sunday. Might have been Saturday. It's been a year plus. Had some sleep since then. 6th thou separate them. One light Lorton 16 and a thou under gets a win. Carlson 22 take 9 puts him 16 thou under. Paul Lorton moves on. Chance Parker on the left, dialed 608. Can take on Joe Pickett. Pickett dialed 575. Pickett, 7th hour red, Parker, 39, one above. Chance Parker, moving to round 3. Faustino Zaragoza, out 628, can take on Henry Roberson. Roberson out 637. Nasty, wind light, Henry, 4 take 4 to be 2 above. Zaragoza 8 and 2 over, ends up 4th out behind. Henry moving on. Josh Pickett left side, out 628, getting on Kevin McClellan, out 683. Wind light goes to Pickett, 5 take 4 to be 1 above 9. McClellan, 39 and 1 under. No good. Travis Rutzel left side, out 547, take on John Brannon. The Spitfire, out 578. Being told it is a 4-cylinder with a turbo. Going 570s. That's nuts. Brennan, 7th hour red, Rutzel 4 and 3th hour under, Travis Rutzel. Moving on. Once again, Super Pro Dragsters with your first and or only entry. We'll take you to the lane. Super Pro Dragsters with your first and or only entry. We'll take you to the lanes. Toby Giese left side, out 547. And take on Kyle Fritz. Fritz out 674. Wind light, give it to Fritz, 31, take 13 to be 1 above. Toby, 23 and 3 over, no good. Nick Downing, out 543, take on Vito Dominguez. Lightning McQueen, out 609. Wind light Downing 3, take 44 to be 4 over. Dominguez late and 2 above, no good. Justin Renault left side, out 706, take on Roger Chavez. Chavez out 670. Win light Justin 009. And a bunch over getting there 30 as Roger late and a lot above. Hank Mulligan left side, about 617. Took on the King Kong 55 of Raul Rene Loreto, about 566. Hank turns a 12th thou red. King Kong 24 and 8th thou under. Moving on. All right, we have retrieved the debris from the racetrack. We're back at it. Left side, dial 598. Right side, Chuck Hawk, dial 502. Chuck turns at 4th thou red. Left side is 8. 4 over. We have found our crossover pair. Clayton Clark, left side, dialed 616. Get to take on Travis Keys. Keys dialed 470. And Ronnie is itching to get back on the microphone. He's spazzing out. Clayton's in trouble. Keys, 16-3 above, gets the win. Clayton missed it and put it 2 above. Travis Keys moves on. Ronnie, enjoy dragsters.
Yeah, I'm going to try to make these pipe racks, lawn darts, diggers, whatever you want to call them, rail dragsters sound halfway interesting. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. Hey, we got 700 tuned in on the Bank Shift live feed. Thank you, folks, for hanging out with us in the chat bleachers. Here come the lawn darts. Jay Nava, Jay Clayton. Jay Clayton left side, 462. Jay Nava, 496, right side of the racetrack. On a gorgeous Friday evening. Where else would you rather be? Reaction time advantage is worth 5,000, and Jaden Nava is going to turn it into a round win. 17, dead 1, that's 18 total. Clayton, 22, kicking it out the back door, took a foul, but unfortunately is mathematically eliminated on the starting line. No good, Jaden Nava. To the next round. Hey, there's Mr. Sean Schaefer. This dude has not lost this weekend. What are we at, 12 in a row? This dude is on a tear. And Daryl Contreras is next in line for who can beat Sean Schaefer. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What's behind door number 1? We will see in 4 seconds. Daryl Contreras, 488 right side. Sean Schaefer, 468 left side. 3 bulbs lit. Here comes the 4th. Can Daryl take out Sean? Oh, pretty nasty up front. Win line top end. Sean Schaefer remains undefeated. Never lost. 008, 1 above 8. Take 0001. Get out of here, Sean Schaefer. 0001, taking a whole load of nothing. Dude is the definition of locked in. Oh dear. Gary Williams, Kelly Rivera. Yeah, I think Gleggy wanted to leave before the Sean Schaefer pair. He didn't want anything to do with that one. Kelly Rivera. Oh no! West Coast. Kelly Rivera takes out Gary Williams. Rivera with the win light. 12. And 1 above 5, 27 total. Gary Williams lets go 28 and is mathematically locked out on the starting line. Oh no. Judge Shoot, Mike McClure. Neil Gleggy's doing all right. It's all in good fun. Gabe, yeah, we'll work on the temperature and we'll send it north for you, my friend. Because it's actually, you know what? I have to be honest. It says it's 98. It doesn't feel that hot. Like, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it could be way worse, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Mike McClure, left side, dragster. Judge Shoop, right side, dragster. That's the shorty version, the Land Shark machine. Yes, sir. (21 to 36 in favor of the shorty dragster, and on a double breakout, going to get the round win. Judge Shoop, 21 on the let go, under by 8 foul. Take 10 out the back door, and McClure just he had to throw the boat anchor and tried to, but unfortunately couldn't make it work. So Judge Shoop, moving on. The Nelsons and the Moes watching from Cambridge, Minnesota, cheering on the Minnesota Mafia. There's a couple of them still in, I think. Thanks for tuning in, Todd. Appreciate you. Brings up KJ Mulligan and Tatis Armenta Jr. Well, I think that's a roll out of the beam situation when you put the wood on it, and Armada Jr. is moving on. Side, Dragster, the American Machine, 474 the dial in, and Dan Reynolds, 529 right side. Undercover Dragster, 2001 variety. I had a 03 undercover. Loved that Dragster. Pretty stout. Oh, baby. This one is all works all the time. 005. Gonna ride that break, take 30. He is 3 above 0 for the win. 35 total. Dan Reynolds, let's go 53, and that is mathematically ineligible from the starting line. Hey, I got some details on the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. Starts at 7, by the way, so hang tight. Starts at 7. Race Kid, Tina Wren, making the way down the boulevard. Win light, Race Kid. Boy, that Race Kid is so good. 13, take 009 to be dead 6. 19 total. Get out of here. Good lap, Race Kid. Moving on. Oh, you know what? I thought it was Tina Wren before. This is Tina Wren, so I'm sorry. I don't know who that previous one was. Chris Whitfield over there on the left side. 2 Colorado cars going at it. Thank you, 734. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, the scoreboard's pretty cool, huh? That's all Chad. He knows what he's doing. I'm just here to blab. I don't know what I'm doing. Words, you know. My man Gabe, how we doing, my friend? 700 plus watching on the old Bang Shift live feed. Couple of West Coast cars going at it. Tina Arend right side, and Chris Whitfield left side. Smith cheering on the Colorado cars, yes. And away we go, 19 to a 29 in favor of Mr. Whitfield. Win light top end, Chris Whitfield, 19. Get behind 13 on the win. 1 above 7 is Tina Wren, 29. Under by 6 thou. Had to take 7 or less, and unfortunately could not do that. Had the window, but couldn't make it work. Chris Whitfield to round number 3. McKenna Needham and Tanner Theobald. Theobald left side, 491 the dial in. McKenna, 462 right side. Couple more Colorado cars coming. Here come the West Coasters trying to make a stand. There goes Tanner, there goes McKenna. It's pretty nasty up front, 6 to a 3 in favor of McKenna. And how about McKenna? That is gross. 6, take 46 to be dead 6. 12 total. Tanner Theobald, let's go 13. And how about mathematically ineligible on the starting line? Yuck. You let go 13 and you should have a shot, but not in this gig. Thanks for playing. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, 7 o'clock is when we will have the Larice Motorsports Insurance dinner. It is going to be at the main concession stand. You're going to check in with basically for your ticket with a wristband. We will also have the beer garden open for those who are not racing. We will have the lemonade stand open. Boy, $5 for this. For the lemonades or the adult beverages. Band will be playing, so again, 7 o'clock. It will be at the main concession stand. Kelly, for you, my friend. Win light top end as Travis Ringeth, 18 dead 1. That's 19 total. Josh Herman, let's go 12. And is 1 above 6. He's 28 total and finds himself 9 thou behind. So Herman eliminated, and Travis Ringeth moves on. I should say this entry is eliminated. I don't know who's still in or who's out based on the entries, because of course we had doubles, so we'll keep you updated on things as they go. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you. As we continue on this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. Learcamp, Duran, 10 to a 15 in favor of Leroy. Oh no. Leroy Jenkins all the way to the racetrack finish line, and unfortunately by 9 thou too much. He had a window, but it was really small. 1 thou. Had to take 1 or less. That's tough to do. Learcamp 15 and under by 4 thou. So Learcamp moves on. I wonder if he screams that in his head, Leroy Jenkins, while he's making his way down the racetrack. I feel like I would. Oh, good pair. Brandon Umberger. Big Check Brandon, as they call him. Dustin Tonneson. Dustin, 482 right side, TNT Dragster. Brandon, he's a West Coaster, 497 the dial in, and he crushed the event last year. Three bulbs lit. Here comes Dustin. Red light time. Tonneson by 9 thou. Brandon Umberger going another round. 007, 1 above 7, 24 total. Bingo was his name-o. Hey, again, 7 o'clock is when the dinner gets going for our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. That is the main concession stand. You'll check in with your wristband. And then, of course, for those who are out of competition, we do have a adult beverage garden. $5 beers and lemonade stand. Open at $5 as well, too. Got the band playing and Southwest style BBQ. Yummy. Paul Nero. Kurt Riffle. Could be Riff, too. Sorry, Kurt. I hope I'm getting that right. Oh, no. Well, oh, boy. Hide the sharp objects in Kurt's pit. 002 Red Dead 8. Yuck. Paul Nero. Let's go 35 and is well under. Somebody's holding a little bit. Chad Axford, 457 the dial in. Kelly Rivera, 521 the dial in right side. Another one of them undercover dragsters. We're going undercover, boys. Very well built machines. Love them. They'll both, of course, leave off the top. Rivera, 2 bulbs. At least a bulb and then some. They're pretty nasty up front. Windlight top end, kicking it. Chad Axford, 009, 2 above 2. Rivera took 18 at the top end to break out 3 measly thou. There was a window, was trying real hard. That's a tough one. Got to take 15 or less, no dice. Chad Axford. Going to the next round. Bodie Bennett. Kevin Kleinweber, 463 the dial in. Bodie Bennett left side, 468. Chat bleachers, how we doing tonight? We're looking a little slow in the chat bleachers. What's up with that? What are y'all eating? Having dinner? Come on, baby. Let's inject some juice into this party and let's get going. It's Friday night. We got drag racing for big checks on this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. I'm feeling good. Odie's feeling good. Kevin's feeling good. One of these two going to feel a lot better in about 5 seconds. 6 to a 13. Pretty nasty up front. Wind light top end. It's going to go Kleinweber's way. 13 dead 6. Bennett 006 took 19 to break out 6 thou. Had to take 13 or less. The window was there, and unfortunately Bodie could not park it for the round win. What up, Quentin? Are we going to see the Charger at the big money races next season? You're going to see the Charger at some big money races this season. What you talking about, Willis? Oh yeah, we're going to take that bad boy on the road. We'll hit some big check races in Grand Junction. We'll hit some big check races in Pueblo. We'll hit some, may hit Kearney a little bit. Give Kearney Raceway Park a shout out. Hit ET Finals. That's in Great Bend in D5 this year. That'll be fun. Bradley Johnson, Brian Sutton, couple Colorado cars going at it. Wind light top end. Bradley, 10. 2 above 8. Sutton taking 16 at the top end to break out 4 measly thou. Had to take 12 or less, couldn't park it for the win. And Bradley Johnson. Moving on. What up, Plan B? Pulling for the Boise boys. I see you. I see you. Hey, there's Brad Hawk. And if the car is surging and dialed in the 420s, it's probably Shane Molinari. 429 the dial in. That will be fastest dial in we've seen all day long. And by the way, this car's been as fast as 21 this weekend. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a whole lot of oh no's there. Brad Hawk, 15 on the tree, and let's Molinari by. Molinari was late. 69 on the light, but just drives right by Hawk. I'm guessing Hawk was out of it, but maybe he had issues. I mean, he let Shane go. I mean, that mile an hour difference is always difficult because, you know, Molinari's coming at you at 40 mile an hour faster. But I think Brad let Shane go, and, well, that was not ideal. Chris Johnston, you are absolutely correct. D5 guys are the only ones that come to Tucson and go fast. It's so funny because all these guys keep saying, man, this air is so bad. I don't even know what's going on. We keep slowing down. It's like, no, man, we speed up when we come here. Alfonso Morales and Lane Ingo. Lane Ingo, your automatic winner. 27 on the light and under by 18th thou. Alfonso, 003, red. Hey, Ray, yeah, of course. Pueblo Motorsports Park, PMI. Wow, he used to run the track. Hey, that might have been before Jay Gilman. Shout out Jay Gilman. I don't know if he's listening. Jay's the dude. That's my guy. What up, Neil? How we doing? Deeb, can I get an oh yeah? I don't know. We got to get something pretty nasty on the racetrack first. Then we'll get it. Oh yeah. Brian Bennett and Ren Hunt. Oh, it's nasty up front. 5 to a 10, wind light top end. Oh my good. Oh yeah. Brian Bennett, 005, dead 9, 14 total. That's gross. Hunt, 10. And 1 above 7. Had a window, but had to trim that one up. And unfortunately, let's Bennett go drop the nasty package. That's the nasty hammer. Oh, it was after him, past Jay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I ran juniors at that facility when Jay Gilman ran that facility. I'd like to think we were pretty competitive. 3 championships in 4 years, if I do say so myself. And then I jumped into big cars and get my butt kicked for another 20 years. Noah Lewis and Brian Kim. Cam's day is done, 12 red. Noah Lewis, 009, and well under. Someone's holding a little bit. Noah Lewis moving on. Ooh, saucy pair. Dylan Guy, and Preston Pennington. The Peep Show $1 Million winner. 471 the dial in for Peeps. Dylan Guy, 486 left side. Ray, you probably did, my friend. That's pretty cool, my friend. I bet you did. Dylan Guy left side, Preston Pennington right side. This one is all Preston. Win live. Pennington 15, one above 4, take 41 and a whole bunch, let it ride towards the top end. Good enough for 29 total. Dylan Guy late, 44 on the light, and locked out mathematically on the starting line. Good pair here. Timmy O'More. Tim Dow 502. Scott Walls right side. Another one of our West Coast Colorado runners. 489 the dial in right side. Todd Nelson, that is a good question. How about we take a peek at the old telefono? Tucson, it's 89 degrees. 89 degrees with a wind advisory. You got the flag kind of moving. It's not really that bad. It's probably 5 mile an hour. Supposed to be in the 80s until about 9 p.m. and then we'll start to see the 70s creep in. So, pretty warm for this time of day. Walls, right side. O'More, left side. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there. Scott Walls for the win. 27, one above 5. Take a whole bunch. 7/10 worth. Tim O'More, either he had something wrong in the box or he was distracted by the barbecue that's going on over there with our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. Starts at 7. Check in with your wristband. Go get adult beverages. Go get lemonade. Go get food. Southwest style BBQ on deck. I love it. Hey, is that the Beaver family? They can't hear me. Gabe Torres, Pat Marbach, win light top end. Gabe Torres, 006. Take 31. Let her ride and coast away for the win as Pat Marbach's 22 on the light, well above. Kind of one of those pairs of, no, man. You take stripe. No, you can have the stripe. No, you can have the stripe. No, you can have the stripe. Todd, I don't know where you were at, but boy, 25 degrees, that seems miserable, my friend. I'm sorry. Better to be inside watching drag racing, right? Against going outside and doing whatever you do outside in 25 degrees. I don't know. Although oftentimes I have to work in the, boy, last year we were working on the race car under the gazebo and it was like -10. That was brutal. That was brutal. I'd like to never do that again. Colby Fuller, Mark Barnhart. This one is all Kobe, all the time. Mr. Fuller drops the nasty. Oh my gosh. Colby Fuller, 005 dead 2. How about 7 total? And absolutely slaps Mark Barnhart all the way to the Racer Appreciation Party. Holy. Lloyd Salveson Jr. and Marco Paravalaris. This will be a saucy lap. Hey, don't forget, Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party in 10 minutes. Going to be at the main concession stand. Check in with your ticket, the wristband. They got the beer garden. They got the lemonade stand. Obviously, you will have to be out of competition to partake in the adult beverages. And I believe the band. I don't know who's playing, but somebody going to be playing, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Marco Paravalaris, right side, 465. Lloyd Salveson Jr., 496, left side, 13 to a 27. Marco's out of competition, at least in this entry. Salveson, 13, under by 6 thou, take 0008. Marco, 27 on the light, and loses it on the double breakout. Okay, all right, here we go. This is Gary Wombolt and Luke. I believe we said Kavar. Kavar. I think it's spelled in my system way wrong, you know, the penmanship and everything. That's okay. But I think chat got me all corrected, and I think it's Kavar. Luke dialed 466. Gary Wombolt 473 right side. Colorado car over there. Do not know where Luke calls home, but unfortunately his day is done. He went red by a whole bunch. Gary Wombolt for the win. 15 and 2 above 2. No, excuse me. 1 above 2. Puts together 27 total. So Gary Wombolt on to round 3. I know a certain individual who will be really happy with that one. Wink, wink. Gosh, did I get it wrong again? Savar? It's Savar. Oh my gosh, I'm never going to get that one right. Yeah, the C must be supposed to be an S, and then the S on the back end is supposed to be an R. That one is so bad we may have to get that one corrected. Yeah, my screen is all messed up on Luke. I'm sorry, Luke. Ryan O'Connor and Richard McFarland. You know, sometimes as an announcer, that's all I can do, you know. Just try your best. Winlight top end, McFarland, 004, and 2 above 2 take 004. Hey, 004 take 004 is pretty darn good. O'Connor was late, 38 on the light, and under by 7th out. That's the triple whammy. When you're late, you break out, and you ain't first to the finish line. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3, you are out of here. Caden Muth and Ken Windley. Windley, right side, 474 the dial in. Caden Muth, 475 left side. Caden, a talented racer over there. Pretty nasty up front. Winlight top end. It's going to go Caden's way. A little wiggle at the end, but 006 dead zero. How about 6 total? Ken Windley is 11 on the let-go and mathematically eliminated. No thanks. Have a good day at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. Caden Muth, 6, dead zero. Riding on around 3. Steve Williams, left side. And Carla Pontillo. Okay, yeah, it's Savar. All right, I'm getting the Savar. I got 9 people messaging me, all different phonetic pronunciations. I'm gonna go with Savar. We'll go with that. Sorry, but sorry, Luke. Steve Williams and Carla Pontillo in light top end. Steve Williams, 11, dead 3, 14 total. It's getting a little sweaty out here. 14 total. Carla, 26 on the let-go, mathematically eliminated on the starting line. If you can assist in any way, chat bleachers, please do. We always love to see your participation. You know I feed off you. Hopefully you all are enjoying your time this evening. Paul Dowdy and Kyler Hergemuller. Paul Dowdy left side, 492 the dial, and Kyler 456 diamond chassis. You are correct, Mr. Northrop. You always treat me right, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Wind line top end, Paul Dowdy. Oh my. 001 broke it out a foul. Hergemuller, 39. He's late, rushing to get there. Actually, Hergemuller probably had the opportunity to throw the boat anchor. At least he started trying. He's under by 20 thou. He was behind by nearly 20 thou. That's kind of one of those situations where you ain't going to get there, you ain't going to get there, you ain't going to get there, dump. I believe just Preston is racing. Ryder, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to recollect. Maybe it's on delay. I don't know. Someone explain it to me. Kyle Coltrera, Jagger Anderson. Oh no. Jagger, red, 27 thou. Kyle Coltrera for the win, 008. And Coaster on for the W. Anderson, 65 on the 68, but 27 red, no good. All right, that was son. Here comes dad, Scott Anderson. 458 the dial in, got Mark Kidd. 465 left side. Oh, okay, I got you, Ryder. Asking for the knowledge and I feed off of it. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think that was too. You're reaching. But nice try. Nice try. No, if you want zombie Ronnie, you gotta wait till midnight, and then check back in. That may slow me down, but right now we're pumped, man. We got the Reese Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. We got Scott Anderson, who's going 001, take 002 to be dead 2. 3 total. Scott Anderson lays down lap of the day. 1, take 2, dead 2. Have a good evening, Mark Kidd. Oh, man. That's nasty. I do not remember that. I'm sorry, sir. I can't remember, Dylan. You got to rewind. I don't know. Ooh, good one here. Jeff and Ryan. Ryan Stifler, right side, 476. He's a Colorado guy. Taylor, left side, 467. I love them Tootsie Roll drinks, Chris. Yeah, I have to blame. Blame Blaine Flancha for introducing that to me. Them Tootsie Roll drinks are pretty good. Yeah, very tasty. We can get off the chain on the microphone when we start that stuff. Jeff's 19 up front and dead 8 top end. That's 27 total. Stifler, let's go 37. He's mathematically eliminated on the starting line. He is in that very awkward situation where he's got to either take the stripe and break out or give the stripe back and, well, lose the round. That's a tough one. Hey, we are at that point in time in the day where we are asking you for taillights. Taillights. If the lights on Tucson Dragway are on, your taillights must be on as well. So taillights, you must be on. Yeah, Lane, we got a lot of Colorado cars in Pro and Dragster, and I think we got one in Super Pro door car. That'd be Dalton. JP Schuster, Alonso Sanchez, 24 to a 29 in favor of Schuster. Schuster. Double breakout win, 24 take, get behind 1. And he's 8 thou under. Schuster, under by 14 thou. Last time I checked, 14's more than 8. And thus, Alonso Sanchez. No dice. Pitts Pro Doubles. Pro Doubles, round 2, lane 7 and 8. Pro Doubles, round 2, lane 7 and 8. We'll take you there now, please. Pro Doubles, round 2, lane 7 and 8.
Any chance I can give you this one?
Wayline top end, John Taylor Jr., 12, 1 above 2, take 24. He's 24 total. I call those squared wins. When your total is also your margin of victory, 24 total, get there 24, C equals MC square. I love it. I do believe the Race Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is happening. Main concession stand. Check in with your wristband. We've got the adult beverage garden with $5 adult beverages. We got the lemonade stand with $5 lemonades, and the band will be playing. I love that. Elliot Franco Sr., round winner, 006, under by 9 thou, is our friend over here in the right lane, 005 red, no good. No good. Yeah, Chris, only at Western Colorado Dragway. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Wink, wink. I do have to say, this is my first trip to Tucson, and Jim and the team have done a great job. I don't know where you're at, Jim. I don't know if you can hear me, but nice job, my friend. You got a beautiful facility. You got a great staff and a great racetrack. I look forward to bringing my race car out to this event sometime in the future. Casey Price and Tyler Mirup. It's like syrup, but with an M. (24 to a 28) win line top end. It's going to go Casey's way. 24 and 10 under. Tyler took a thou to break out 16, and unfortunately not going to make it work. Casey, I tell you what, I was told this is Casey's first year rocking the big car. Just killing the game. Just killing the game. Landon Wright, left side. Kristen Slade, right side. That baby's the tunnel ram with the hat on top. Love it. Love it. Hey, make sure to hit like, subscribe, and share the stuff over there at Bang Shift. Chad and the team doing a great job, giving you the sights and sounds. And oh, by the way, Chat Bleachers, this is free. So do it, do it, do it. Neither driver going to be bragging about the reaction times, and neither driver going to be bragging about the ETs. Wow, that is bizarre. Landon Wright is 48. Kristen Slade is 43. Landon Wright is 2/10 above, taking a 10th. Kristen Slade is nearly 3/10 above. Whole lot of kicking, staying side by side, and well, I guess that's how she goes. Here comes Colt Somm. P-A-K. If you know, you know. Gabriel Hernandez Sr., 24 to a 28, win line top end. It's going to go to the kid, 28, dead one, 29 total. Hernandez had the jump on the line, 24 on the light, but under by 7 thou. Took 12, had to take 5 or less. Couldn't make it work. And the P-A-K. Going around 3. Will Holloman, left side. Hugo, right side. Hugo Armendariz. Out of El Paso. 477, the Dyno right side. Will Holloman, left side. Heavy hitter. Heavy. Looks heavy. 442, the left side. Yeah, I see you, Neil. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Racer Appreciation Party going on now. Go get some grub. Food is here. Southwest Style Barbecue. This one's all Will Holloman. Win like top end Will. Where there's a will, there's a way. 006, 2 above 3. Hugo took 6 thou. He's under by 10. You know what that means. He is mathematically ineligible to win that round. 33 on the let go. No good. Hey, there's Sporty. Sporty Vandermeer left side. 466 to dial in. Don Toya. Right side, 476. Couple great racers here. Sporty drove the Jet last week, and now he gets to drive the Dragster. Usually in the original vehicle, and then Bree got a new car. The PETA car not doing so well, so they said, we're going to put Sporty in the green one. And here we go. Looking for round 3. Got to get past Don Toya. Toya, heavy hitter. Heavy. Toya's going to go red by a bunch. Sporty missed it. But he's going to pick up the round win. Hey, sometimes better to be lucky than good. Sporty's 53 on the light, but the round win as Don goes red. Sporty, 467 on the 466. So, Sports in round 3. Pro doubles, round 2. Pro doubles. Wait, is this round 2? Yeah. Pro doubles. Lanes 7 and 8. You should be there now. Pro doubles. Lanes 7 and 8. Oh, I hear the band. They are playing on over there at the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. Food is here, guys. Go grab some grub. Go enjoy. If you are out of competition and you would like, you may participate in the adult beverages. Obviously, only if you are out of competition. But I can already hear the band playing away. Dun 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 dun. How you hanging there, Chad? You doing all right in there? The high-rise estates of Reynolds. Thank you for your services, my friend. Great job. Stream looks good. Stream sounds good. I think we figured the crackle thing out, didn't we? Nice and clear. I love it. Killing the game, Chad is. Okay, I hear race cars back there. All right, so this is pro doubles, round number 2. Yes, you are correct, Chad. Pro doubles, round 2. Neil, are you asking me, my friend? Because if you are, I'm doing fantastic. No complaints. If I had complaints, nobody would listen. So who cares? Attention in the pits, we need to have Super Pro door cars doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro double door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2. Super Pro double door cars, lanes 5 and 6. Way up in the air. Wow! Now that's a wheel stand. He went red, but he put that baby on the bumper. Attaboy. Oh, man, that was cool. Brandon Umberger's going to get the round win. He's 11 on the tree. I was mesmerized as we pointed to the sky, the Camaro. That was bad to the bone. Very nice. Very nice to open us up here in Pro. That is my jam. Joy Cazzetti and Chris Mang. Bottom bulb dragster, Chris Mang. The old fox body. Slight reaction time advantage favors the door car. Win light top end, Chris Mang. Mang, 69 dead 2. Get there 15th thou is Joy. Slightly behind on the hit. And couldn't make up the ground. Yeah, you are correct, Chad. If that one don't get you going, I don't know what will. Point those wheels to the sky. Cliff Hall and Andy Schmall. Good pair. Cliff, left side. Ford Falcon. Andy Schmall, right side. Banana Yellow Beretta. $5.99 to dial in. Everybody knows Andy. He's won a race or two. Cliff Hall. Andy Schmall. 15 to an 18 win light. Cliff Hall 18, one above 6. Andy take 30 to break out 11. Had to kick away 11 and unfortunately could not do it. Got to take 19 or less. No good. Cliff Hall. Oh, I'm sorry, Margaret. Actually, that would be the correct definition to say it. I'll try to change it up for you. Don't pull your hair out. That sounds like a really bad idea. John Bryant and Nick Engler. Engler in the Coronet. He said he's been trying to figure this car out, but it's been kind of up and down. But there you go, 43 dead 7. That's 50 total for Nick Engler. Bryant had the jump on the line, 19 on the tree, but unfortunately, that's way too much stripe in our business. Took 65. That is too big a bite, unfortunately. So Nick Engler on round 3. C.W. Hofer and Scott Taylor. Hey, again, attention in the pits. We need to have Super Pro double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro double door cars to lanes 5 and 6. C.W. Hofer left side, 745 the dial in. Scott Taylor dialed 689. Those brake lights illuminating. Oh, man, that's a tough one. CW for the win, 21, one above 6, take 50. Scott Taylor was late, dead 3, but 84 on the light. No good. Brad Burton and Charlie Lockhart. How about this pair? This is a good one. Charlie left side, 623 the dial in. Brad Burton, 610 right side. Brad, a long time event winner. And Charlie Lockhart, your pro winner from yesterday. And he is rolling. The Crocs are set on kill, win light. How about Charlie Lockhart? 005. Get there, 28. He is under by 9 thou. Brad Burton, 610 dial. 608 with a 1. He's under by 19. And I tell you what, that was one of those where Brad followed him in, and Brad probably should have threw the boat anchor. And unfortunately did not. Here comes Jeff Ford driving a Mopar. That's a 1970 Dodge Challenger, sublime green with a 440 on board. So wait, 741 the dial in. We've got our bow tie friend over here. No name on file. We'll figure that one out. Challenger making the way down the racetrack, trying to hold off the Chevy Winlight Mopar. Double breakout. Ford, 25. Take 22. He's under by 2 thou. The Chevy, under by 15. Last time I checked, 2 is less than 15. And on the double breakout, the one who does it the lesser amount of the two is your automatic winner in bracket racing. So, Ford and the Mopar. Moving on. That looks like Mark Johns. And I believe that's... Is that Brings? Hold on, let me get the binoculars out. Yeah, I think that's Steve Brings. John's your automatic winner. The Fastback Mustang. Going to go 696 on the 690 as unfortunately Steve Brings red lights out of competition by 14 thou. Attention in the pits. Last call. Last call. Super Pro doubled doors. Super Pro doubled door cars. This is your last call. And at this point, we will also take dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. We will take you for round number 2. In the lanes 7 and 8. Dragster doubles. Round 2 in the lanes 7 and 8. Mark Fowl, Tim Arnsworth, Winlight top end. It is going to be Mark's race. 008. And well above is Tim Arnsworth. Under by 17 thou. I suspect that the weather is starting, or may possibly, I should say, the air is cleaning up. You are correct, Smith. Things are cooling off a little bit, and I think we're getting into that prime time, what we saw yesterday, where the track's getting quite fast. And I think we're already seeing enough evidence and proof by virtue of the several breakouts lately. So the track's starting to get pretty good. Well, Lance Kurchuk unfortunately turned it red. And Zach Zerbrug is your round winner. Hey, I know that Grandma Zerbrug was watching in the live stream. Zach's a winner. He's going to the next round. Yeah, Ryder, you got it. The track is sticky. Things are working. Cooling air. Oh, yeah. Let it rip. Natasha says, go, Dad, go. Go, Dad, go. Goes red by 6 thou. Craig Merrill's on a freebie. 62 and dead 9. It's pretty good. All right, Super Pro door car now in the water. Dragster doubles round 2, lanes 7 and 8. Dragster doubles round 2, lanes 7 and 8. Neil, I do not know what happened to the guys with the Cadillac. Grandma Zerbrug is still watching with us. I love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Daniel McClellan and Cole Castile. Door truck roadster. It's a Don Davis, actually. I love to see it. We hope you enjoy the broadcast, not only the sights, the sounds, hopefully the announcing. My name is Ronnie Cord. I appreciate you indulging in my nonsense for the rest of the weekend. Cole Castile's 12 on the tree for the win. 643 on the 640. That's pretty good. McClellan, 44 on the light. That is late, and he is dead zero. 560 with a 008, but dead late. And no good. That's unfortunate. Carl Gebb, left side. 639 that island. That's a 1980 Monza. Remember when the Monzas were big? The Pintos. And then they said, oh man, we got to ban these things, but if we rear end them, we're going to cause explosions. Hey, thanks, Smith. I appreciate that. I don't know if I have a sense of humor, to be honest. But I say I try my best. Vega time. Wind light, double breakout, 597 with a 2. That's 8 thou under, 18 out of the gate as Carl was 15 on the light. Get there 7 thou, but under by the larger margin again in a situation where both drivers are under their dial. Double breakout. Little 101 for the folks at home. You get the round win by being closer to 0, if you will, or the lesser of the 2. Jamie Schmall, Karen Schneider, 6 to a 16 in favor of Schmall. Win light, Jamie. Oh, nasty lap. Jamie Schmall, 006 dead 5, 11 total. Karen Schneider, 16 and locked out. That's pretty good. Josh Pickett, Rodney Shiner. Hey, thanks, Kenny. Oh, you all right for a Mopar guy? Okay, all right, I'll take that. Hey, thank you, Grandma, for tuning in. Grandma, you can thank Chad, because this is all Chad. We just stand here and I just sit in a room and talk. All the sights and sounds and the cameras, that's all Chad. So nice work to Chad. Hey, thanks, Ryder. I may do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how late we go. Josh Pickett, Rodney Schneider, wind light top end. Ooh, little wiggle at the top end. Rodney Schneider, 27 dead 7. That's 34 total. 27 take 9. Pretty good for the Scotty Muffler Roadster. Going around 3. Gabriel Hernandez Jr. and Dennis Lithgow. Hey, dragsters doubled in round 2. You should be in lanes 7 and 8. Lane Weber. Yes, I remember. I don't know. What are you remembering? Dennis Lithgow. Gabriel Hernandez. See where this one goes. Lithgow's got that fast roadster. This baby can fly. Hey, don't forget Larice Motorsports Insurance. Racer Appreciation Party. Go get some grub, guys. Oh, nasty up front. Wind light top end. Oh, it's nasty on the back end. Dennis Lithgow, 009 dead 6, take 12. That's 15 total. Hernandez is also 009, but one above 8. Finds himself, ever so slightly behind at the hit. And by a measly foot and 3/4. Dennis Lithgow for the round win. Hey, here comes Rodney Ward and Dalton Allendorf. Hey, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate your kind words. I wouldn't say that. But thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Rodney Ward goes red by 22 thou. Dalton Allendorf is your round winner. 15 on the tree and 796 on the 793. Hey, Dalton, looking to do some traveling this year. Looking to do some big money racing. And I tell you what, he's going rounds. Talented racer. Here comes Matt Daddis. Matt Daddy in the Grand Am. 614 the dial in, and Sam Christensen. Christensen dialed 611 right side. Oh, I understand, Lane. Yeah, when Monzas were popular, yeah. And then everybody thought you were driving a bomb, that if you got rear-ended, then your life was over, which was kind of, I don't know. That might have been true. That might have been an overreaction. I don't know. Hey, thanks, Neil. Appreciate you, my friend. Oh, no! Oh, no! Matt Daddis, double O, 1 red. Yuck. Sam Christensen is 74 on the light, and Daddis is going to take that time slip and burn it. Hide the sharp objects. Does he still have an entry? Hide the sharp objects. 1 red. And your opponent is 74. Yucky. That's not great. Dragsters, if you are doubled in round 2, Dragsters double round 2. If you are not in lane 7 and 8, you're in the wrong spot, my friend. Larice Motorsports Insurance dinner. Go get yourself some Southwest barbecue. Thank you to Holden and the team. Gosh, I always say this, it's one thing for a company to say that everybody says they support drag racing. Larice Motorsports Insurance really, they straight up just dive right in, and they're involved with so many different associations, so many different sanctioning bodies, and I am so happy to say that I will be a customer of Larice Motorsports Insurance, because my goodness, support the people who support us, and they are now supporting the Southwest Showdown. It's really, really cool to see. Really, really cool to see. So I take my hat off to the team at Larice Motorsports Insurance. They're helping out with the Racer Appreciation Party, and that is going on now at the main concession stand. Check in with your wristband. Travis Ringeth. And is that Dave Mazier? I think we're transitioning now to Dragsters. Neil says vet for the win. Or are you talking about the previous pair? I don't know. Ringeth dialed 462. 511 the dial in race. I think that's Dave Mazier. I don't have the exact name in front. Yeah, that's Dave Mazier. Uh-oh. Oh. Dave Mazier was 006 and foot to the floor. He's 1 above 2, 18 total, as Travis Ringeth stayed on the starting line. Now, for those of you who are watching at home, that was a scenario where the dragster absolutely can win the round, because obviously if Mazier would have broke out, you would have given the round win to Travis Ringeth. He obviously did not, and thus will collect the round win. But baby, Dave's a pro. Dave's a pro. He said, why do I need to lift when I'm 18 total? Did I hear what I thought I heard? Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pro Pro single entry, round 3. Pro single entry, round 3. We're going to put you in lanes 5 and 6. Pro round 3, single entry. We're going to put you in lanes 5 and 6. This is your call. Oh, you're good, buddy. You are good. Oh my goodness. Buckle up. Sean Schaefer and Jeff Serra. This is a final round 2 pair. Nasty drivers right now. Sean Schaefer has not lost this weekend. We said 12-0. Sean Schaefer is 12-0 this weekend. 466 the dial in left side, and Jeff Serra. I'm not even going to try to read the accolades for Mr. Serra because you already know him. 487 the dial in right side. This is 2 bad to the bone drivers going to jump in the ring and throw some haymakers at each other. This is a saucy round number 2 as dragsters get started. Schaefer's pre-staged. Serra is pre-staged. Schaefer is in, and here comes Jeff. $11 to a 13 in favor of Schaefer, and Jeff Serra finally slays the dragon. 13, 1 above 2, take 11. Schaefer, 11. But given the stripe to Serra, falls behind 11th thou, and Jeff Serra finally puts a loss in the column of Sean Schaefer. He is now 12-1 on the weekend, and Jeff Serra is going around number 3. Whew! You know what it is? You know what Ryan needed? Ryan needed Jeff Serra. That's what he needed. Unfortunately, Serra lost a little earlier. That's a nice little lap. Parker Theobald and Ken Winley. Ken dialed 472. Parker Theobald 494 the dial in left side. To a 16 in favor of Winley. Winlight Theobald. Parker 16 and under by 6 thou. Winley took 3 thou, but he's under by 7. He had to take 1 or less. He actually technically could have took 2 or less and have the little numbers work his way, but 1 or less would have won the lesser of the double breakout. But Parker Theobald. We'll move on. Race Kid, Judd Shoup. These two have raced each other a couple times. So we got nearly 700 watching on our bankshift.com live feed and on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to the folks tuning in and listening also live in front. Hopefully we got it on in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. This one is all Race Kid. Race Kid, rocking the scoop. 15, 2 above 7, take 35 as Judd Shoup was late. 50, 2 above 7. 77 total against Race Kid is a difficult shot to win. Race Kid is too good, and he will advance. Oh! Be Still My Heart. Is that Jeff Taylor over there? 467 the dial in. Is that Marco Peravolaris over there? 463 the dial in right side. Goodness me, we got the saucy laps happening right now. Peravolaris has been really good all weekend long with the reprieve of 1 run, and that was the last one that came up. He is fully staged, and here comes Taylor. Yeah, that's nasty up front. Oh, Marco 008, take 005 to be 1 thou under. Taylor 009, dead 3. He's 12 total. Wow, great lap of pair. And Marco Pervolaris 8, take 5 to be 1 thou under. Jeff Taylor to the next round. Mark Barnhart, Nicole Dixon. Man, we are turning up the heat in round 2. These are great pairs. The sun has set, 7:40 locally, and it is getting spicy out on the starting line. Dixon dialed 501. Barnhart dialed 464 left side. $12,000 in the bank for Nicole. Can she get it done at the top end? No dice. Barnhart 38, 1 above 7. Barnhart gonna feed that top end stripe to Nicole, and Nicole unfortunately under by 11,000. Nicole took 39, had to take 28 or less. No dice. Kyle Coltrera and Preston Pennington. Wow. That's a good one. Preston dialed 469. Coltrera dialed 474. Nasty up front, and one of them's perfect. Wind light, oh my goodness. Preston Pennington, 000, dead 8. 8 total. Coltrera, let's go 8. And he's under by 4,000. Nasty. Pennington, 000, perfect, dead 8. And essentially, to the little number, locks out Kyle Coltrera, who is 008 up front. Really spicy round of dragsters. I love it. This is what it's all about. Brad Hawk, left side, 476 the dial in. Ryan Stifler, right side, 474 the Greasco team. I'm not exactly sure what we're referring to in the chat there. Ryan Stifler has got a lot of work to do. Wind light top end. It's going to go Brad Hawk's way. Hawk is going to... Oh, baby. Brad Hawk, 001, dead 3, 4 total. Stifler's 20 on the line and locked out. I won't say mathematically ineligible anymore because that frustrated one of our chat members. I'm sorry. We'll say locked out. Brad Hawk just laying the hammer. And Ryan Stifler just, sorry, Ryan, wasting gas. It is what it is. Mike McClure and Elliot Franco Sr. That's a good question, Garcia. I'm not exactly sure. I'm going to guess 8 a.m. Mike McClure, left side, 472 the dial in. Elliot Franco, right side, 511. Both cars pre-staged, staring at each other. Franco in. McClure in. $15 to a 21, wind light top end. It's going to be Franco. Franco, 15, take 3 to be under by 4,000. McClure follows Franco in, was 21 on the let go, under by 6,000. So again, it's that 4,000 versus 6,000 breakout. And again, Pro, round 3, single entry. We'll take you in lanes 5 and 6. Pro, round 3, single entry. Should see you in lanes 5 and 6. Well, that's a Lear Cam machine. Wind light top end. We'll go to Lear Cam. He's 009 and 1 above 3. Red light time over here on the right side. So no dice. Scott Walls and John Taylor Jr. Taylor, that's a Miller dragster left side. Good looking car. 454 the dial in. Scott Walls, 488 right side in the chassis power machine. 15 to a 35. I think Scott's in big trouble. Wind light top end John Taylor. 15 dead 8. 23 total. Take 0003. Wouldn't have mattered. Scott Walls 86 with a 9 on the 88. Broke out anyways. Didn't get to the finish line first. And a little tardy in the pair. 35 on the light. No good. Brings up Chris Whitfield and Bodie Bennett. This will be a interesting pair. Bennett, right side dialed 467. Chris Whitfield said, and I'm not quoting, but basically said to the tune of, woke up feeling good to be a West Coaster this morning. And I think some people took those words and said, we're going to try to flip the script today. Whitfield dialed 471 left side. They're just staring at each other. Whitfield creeping forward. Here comes Bennett. Bennett, red. Chris Whitfield moves on. 469 on the 471. Whitfield 19 green. Bodie Bennett 003 red. Hey, friendly reminder, if the lights on Tucson Dragway are on, then you need to have the tail lights on. So again, tail lights do need to be on. We reminded you earlier. We would like to remind you again now. Tail lights need to be on, please. All right. That was fun. That was a fun round, man. Usually it gets sweaty in like round 3 or 4. It started now. That really shows you the competitive level of this event. Pretty good. Oh, we got one more pair back there? Oh, we're waiting on Jeff Serra to come back. Okay, all right. How many doubles do we have for the dragsters? That is a good... you know the answer is, I'll get it to you later when the chaos calms down. Oh, geez, that's a sheet with a lot of names. Okay, all right. I understand. I know how it goes. Hey, Pro, single entry, round 3, lanes 5 and 6. Pro, single entry, round 3, lanes 5 and 6. We'll take you there now, please. Pro, round 3, single entry, lanes 5 and 6. Come on down. What do you think, chat bleachers? You've been enjoying the broadcast? Let us know in the chat. What do you think? Hopefully you enjoy the sights, the sounds, the angles, the announcing, the content. We appreciate you joining us for the Southwest Showdown here in Tucson. It's been a great time. It's been a great event. We're not even halfway through this thing. Would love to know where you're listening and watching from tonight. Drop your representation. Where are you repping from tonight? I do see the trees swaying a little bit, starting to get a little breezy. So again, a friendly reminder, we were under that wind advisory. So if you got tents or anything that need to be tied down, small dogs, don't let them fly away. We ain't in Kansas no more, Toto. We're in Arizona. Hey, thanks, Jody. Always fun to have you tuned in. Phoenix Steve checking in, listening from Gilbert. I'm guessing that's in Arizona. The show rocks. Love it. Love to hear it. Thank you, my friend. 650. Watching on the Bang Shift. Live YouTube. Ooh. All right, last pair of dragsters, I believe. That is Mitch Marcy and Jeff Sarah. Well, hello. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. Is this from the Racer Appreciation Party? Oh, you are the best. They brought me some of the barbecue. Thank you. Oh, there's mashed potatoes in there, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mitch is currently your wait and see buy. He waited and saw Jeff Sarah, which that's kind of a nightmare, to be honest. But he would carry the buy in the event where he wins. Door cars behind him. Listen up, chat. Door cars in the water box. For now, Jeff Sarah left side 487. Mitch Marcy 483 right side. Marcy currently on the tab for the buy. Oh, Jeff Sarah. Turns are red. And Mitch Marcy's looking pretty good. 007 under by 9 thou. Jeff Sarah 0, 0, 1 red. That's rough. Smith. Yeah, the wind's, you could see the flag over there. It's starting to whip now. It would be a crosswind from right to left for those who may not be able to see that or are just straight up listening. It would be a crosswind, and I think I'm told usually when they go, is that called full mast when the flag does that it's straightened out? I think somebody told me that's usually about 20 mile an hour, 20, 25. I'm not an expert on this stuff, but first pair of Pro Round 3, Charlie Lockhart and the young lady driving the Mopar. Identical 13 lights, win light to the Mopar. Lockhart out of competition, 13 on the tree, 3 above. Margin of victory, 0, 0, 0, 1. That would be 1/10 thou. Wow. Very good, Phoenix Steve. Good to hear from you, my friend. Jerry got us on all day in Washington. Staycation. And here for Chris Johnson's comments. Yeah, Chris is a good one. Chris, one of our chat bleacher VIPs, if you will. Jason, checking in from Pensacola. I love it. Andy Schmall with the win over CW Hofer. Schmall 16 on the tree. take 15 and plant it to be 6-0 on the 596. Kick it a couple times and then take the stripe. It's the name of the game. Austin Downing, left side, that's the bottom bulb dragster. Chris Mang, right side, that is the Ford Fox body. Dustin checking in from New Mexico. 15 to a 17 in favor of Mang. Winlight top end, Chris Mang, 15 and 2 above 5. Austin took 30 at the stripe to break out 7 thou. That is too much. Had to take 23 or less. That's tough. Oh, Renata, or Renate Smith. I don't know. However you pronounce it. I'm sorry, Smith. Checking in from Lakewood. How about that? Cool little place in Colorado. Dustin checking in from Hobbs, New Mexico. Cliff Hall and Steve Roars. Did you get a chance to go check out the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party? How about Steve Roars, 003 and 2 above 5. 003 take 006, going to win you a whole lot of rounds. And Cliff Hall, unfortunately, out of competition, at least with this entry. Chris Citro, right side, the Ford Mustang. Going to race that Yinko Nova. 590 the dial in for the bow tie. Citro, 649 the dial in right side. Blue oval machine. Classic blue oval bow tie matchup. 37 to a 43 in favor of the Ford. Winlight top end, however, goes to the Chevy. 43 and 2 above 4 take 005. Out the back door. Mike Heath and John Brannon. Hey, here's that 4-cylinder 1978 Spitfire. He said he describes this machine basically powered by a Pinto motor with a Big Chief head on it. So you figure out how that works. He said he'd rather have a 4-cylinder because V8s are too loud. Yes, sir. Winlight top end, John Brannon. He's having a whole lot of fun. 47 on the tree, 2 above 8. Take 37 as Mike Heath was late. 4 above 1, no good. Tension in the pits. Super Pro, door car, single entry. What lanes you want him in?
What lane did you say?
3 and 4. Super Pro door car, single entry. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car, single entry. For your next round of competition, we will take you to lanes 3 and 4. All right, I'll do one more pair. This is Stephen Mang left side and John Bryant. We've already seen Chris Mang advance. Will we see the other Mang brother? No. Winlight top end, John Bryant, 32 on the tree. And unfortunately for Stephen Mang, took a whole lot of stripe. Under by 24 thou, took 71. That is too much. All right, they brought me some food from the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. So I'm going to eat this grub and hand the microphone over to Ryan Gleckhorn.
Thank you, Ronnie. Victor Sandoval left side, dial 579. Can take on Lucas Walker. Lucas dialed at 558. $14 thou separate them. Neither one's great, but Sandoval has problems. So Walker will advance. 051 and a lot over. As we'll look back on the Bang Shift live feed, we see Sandoval just kind of drove it out, left out there in the, not really the gravel, but The not great stuff. Not in the groove for sure. Gave Lucas the easy round win there. Craig Merrill's left side. Merrill's out of California, dialed 641, take on Austin Hockaday. Hockaday dialed 638. Merrill's a former NHRA national champion. In the EV category. I believe they only had 2 of those. Maybe 3. Greg got the first one. And he's going to turn it 2 thou red here. Win light goes to Hockaday, 21 and 4 thou under. Joe Kidd left side. Joe, last night's pro shootout runner-up, dialed 642. Could take on Jeff Ford. Ford dialed 740. Green lights on both sides. Jeff Ford, 47 and 1 above, gets the win by 14 thou. Joe Kidd missed it. Put it dead on 6, had no chance. Jeff Ford moves on. Do a quick touch-up of the racetrack before we complete round number 3 on the pro side. We have made a call for first entry Super Pro door cars. You have been called for round number 3, Super Pro door cars, first or only entry. We'll take you lanes for round number 3. The Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciating Dinner is available over by the concession stand. I've got my plate already, and it was really good. I'm not one to be picky when it comes food-wise, but it was incredibly good. If you like barbecue sauce, the sauce was great. Big fan. The chicken was really, really good. Way better than what you think is going to come out of a concession stand. Also, an ice cream sandwich after, just to top it all off. Just to wrap up my night. Hopefully, on the food side of things. Well, it's quiet. Talking about that ice cream sandwich, if you'd like one, they are for sale. Bottom of the tower. They also have a numerous variety of different ice creams and stuff here as well. Once again, got ice cream sales available. Bottom of the tower. Sound like the band's kicking up as well. Once again, just doing a quick touch up on the racetrack before we get back into Pro first entry, round number 3. We've made the call for Super Pro door cars. First entry, round 3. And they have stacked the stage lanes. Thank you, racers. Do appreciate you getting here promptly. Should be back on the racetrack here momentarily. Once again, our Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner going on now over by the concession stand, or at the concession stand. Shouts to Zach Clark, listening all the way from wherever in Canada you're from. I know it's Western Canada, I just don't know where. Hope you and Dan and the whole group have a great time in Vegas next week. Wish I was there. That band's getting it. I can hear them all the way up here in the tower. Out of the race, and you may have had 1 or 7 alcoholic beverages, the band seems like the place to be right now. As long as a little wind don't scare you. I'm a sucker for a live band, though. See, here's Zach's texting me back here. Mission, British Columbia. Never been there. Y'all keep saying y'all gonna bring me up there, and I'm still down here. Running up and down the racetrack. Let's get this little hoops update. Duke beat St. John's by 5. Michigan blowed out Alabama. My heart's broken. That's not good. Let's see, UConn and Michigan State are currently playing. And Iowa State and Tennessee are playing. Two pretty close games there. So if you got brackets, they may or may not be busted. I mean, I don't think anyone picked St. John's or Alabama to win the whole thing, but you never know. To who? You're welcome to Cammy. Whoever, I know who Cammy is, but no clue. What? No clue. No clue. You're welcome regardless. I don't even know what I did, but you got it. Whatever my dog says, I'm in. I don't feel like Ronnie was steering me wrong here. Let's see here. Gabe says Iowa, Michigan, or Duke for it all. Well, heck, you just picked half the field. We just lost today, so we can't. Yeah, the Crimson. We lost to Michigan. Yeah. Arizona looks really good. They looked really good last night, so I would not count out Arizona. See, I'm the other way around. I don't watch a whole lot of NFL. I used to watch a ton of it. But that was back in the 90s when the Cowboys were good. So, now I just have a terrible existence. NFL don't work out real great. I am, in fact, a Cowboys fan. Which one? You can have the wireless.
Oh.
All right. Check. Yeah, this one works too.
I don't know. We got to kill time somehow, so I figured we'd just jump on and talk. Hey, that dinner's pretty good.
It's solid, right? I told you.
Solid.
Did you get the barbecue sauce?
I did get the barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm a little picky on barbecue sauce.
Are you?
That one's solid.
We were talking about, I guess we never really got Chat's opinion, best barbecue in the country.
Yeah, I don't know if we ever did.
Did you mull that over a little bit?
Yeah.
Where does Southwest Barbecue rank?
Now, this being said, this Thorese Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is the only Southwest barbecue I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good.
It's pretty, yeah.
It's good.
Up there.
If you really want to start a debate, you go with how to describe best barbecue. What does the best barbecue mean to you?
What is the best? Oh,
now we're just getting really deep.
that's a deep question.
Are you my therapist?
What does barbecue mean to you?
No, I've just seen enough of them.
Does this go back to my childhood?
It means I'm fat and overweight.
I don't need to unpack all this today.
I was told I was supposed to have fun this weekend.
Who lied to me? So on the barbecue side of this deal, am I super loud? Do I need to talk from like right here? There we go.
Go ahead.
If you have like a really moist brisket, I'm a sucker for it. And I know people hate that word, moist.
Why would you say that word?
Because I think my wife might be listening, and I think she hates that word. So I'm going to say moist one more time.
I love me just about anything smoked. We ended up getting a smoker. I got the girlfriend a smoker as a present, and boy,
Yeah.
that was the best decision I ever made. If she's
Are y'all
listening,
big,
thank
like-
you. Yeah.
Do y'all cook a lot?
Oh yeah.
We get the smoker going all the time?
Yeah, quite a bit. Probably, obviously, more during the summertime than the wintertime, but
Well, yeah.
for obvious reasons. But oh yeah,
Yeah, especially where you live. Your smoker wouldn't even stay lit where you live.
Although the crazy thing is we've really not had a winter. We really haven't. It snowed once in Colorado. Once.
It snowed at my house in Alabama 2 weeks ago. Or sorry, last Monday.
Randy says best barbecue is the one I eat. That's a good answer.
That's solid answer.
So as far as I'm concerned, I had the best barbecue ever today at the Larice Motorsports.
And that's an
Racer
argument that I
Appreciation
really
Party.
can't have a whole lot against because it was solid. It was real good. Thank you to the group making barbecue over in the concession stand. I don't know exactly their business name, but we do appreciate you.
Well, I see the spray rig, so that's a good sign. By the way, at some point, I wanted to jump on the mic with you at some point to, we need to do a post-race press conference with team captain Ryan Gleckhorn.
Yeah?
And I've let you decompress a little bit to make it fair,
Yep.
all right? So now that we've reached this point, we're about almost exactly a day since the East Coast collapsed in epic fashion. What happened, my friend?
That's definitely a way to describe it. First round, for sure, went our way. Kind of played out the way
I think a lot of
kind of
people
seen
thought.
it. Yeah, you know, what's funny is all the examples we'd used for the format. We said if one side's up 10-6, that's how it worked, and then next thing you know, we're up 10-6. Obviously, second round went really great. Third round, you know, we go 1 for 2, and I feel like everyone was kind of the same boat, unless your name's Sean Schaefer. I mean, he's got to go through 7 guys, and it's 7 guys that are very familiar being part of a high-pressure situations. What no one else knew that we would find out 4 or 5 hours later, he wasn't losing nobody.
Yeah.
We got hit by a freight train, and I don't care how strong you are, you're not blocking that train. So, no, I've said it in my post last night. I can't use the words that I said, but Sean Schaefer's a bad man.
That's a bad man.
And he rolled through 10 of the best in the country. 100% deserves all the praise. It was a no-split final. He deserves every dollar. I hope he buys all the Mountain Dew and Marlboro Reds he can get.
All right. Well, they're firing up race cars, but I want to tell you this while we're on the microphone together. I applaud you and Bill for helping Chris create something that became the entire talk of social media. It generated response. It was a well-coordinated, well-put-together event with a ton of talent. And you guys should be proud of that because you were a part of that creation. And I know, unfortunately, it ended in a way that you didn't want to see fit. But I do think that you could probably speak for some East Coast racers. They'll be back next year to exact some revenge.
For sure. You know, you got some hungry guys out of the east side. They want to come back. You know, it's crazy to think, you know, all this East versus West stuff started off a Facebook post 3 years ago because my favorite hobby is riling up people on the internet. So can't appreciate everybody enough for coming supporting all the guys that drove from near and far from both teams. So, and it ended up with us having pretty awesome turnout here at the Southwest Showdown. So I'm super happy for Chris. Glad I could be a part of it. Glad I get to be a part of an event where 75% of the people hate my guts. Big fan of that part. That means less of you talk to me. Rob Khalil, left side, down 677, take on Henry Robertson. Not Roberson. I've been lied to for years on what Henry's last name is. Henry, down 637. And Henry going to get a win light as Rob turns it 28 foul red, Henry 17 and 3 foul under. Moving on. Mike Stewart, left side. I believe Mike was 1 total last round, if my memory serves me correctly. He's down 586. Take on Tim O'More. Tim down 579. Last time I was here, I don't think Tim's door car was this fast. We sped the program up a little bit. Got us a little more horsepower. Clean and green. Tim O'More in full control here. 51, take 12 to be 5 above. Stewart very late and 1 above. Couple of Tucson locals here. Kyle Fritz, left side, down 674. Can tell Matt Hawk. Hawk down 740. Fritz picked up, I believe, was his first NHRA victory this year. Picked up a Super Street win at the Phoenix Divisional. I was told we're chasing the division in Super Street. You can't chase the world in Super Street because for whatever reason, NHRA won't make that a national chasing class because, I don't know, some higher up that used to work for Monster Jam thought it was a good idea. Super Street, I feel like, is competitive, if not more competitive than most other classes. $12,000 separate them. Win line, Fritz 30, dead 8, gets their first 26,000. Matt Hawk 42, and 2 above, no good. Kyle Fritz moves on. Brandon Umberger, left side. This could be good. Umberger down 593. Take on Brad Burton. Burton and Super Soccer down 607. I think this is the first time Burton has had to leave first today. Not that it's going to matter for him. But he hadn't had to look over his shoulder. 14,000 separate him. Win light goes to Umberger, 35, dead 8, gets there 10,000. Burton 21, and 3 over, gets 10,000 behind. Brandon Umberger moves on. So maybe that did come into play a little bit. Stephanie Paz, left side, down 688, take on Scott Taylor. In one of his 47 entries, down 686. Scott, if we had a max bet button at the gate when you entered, that's what he hits. Double off the top, double off the bottom. I want to spend all the money possible, please. Thank you. He wants all the chances.
What's the VIP rate? I'll pay.
Scott Taylor is sitting in a really good spot. And he'll get a win line. 10, take 42 to be 4 above. Stephanie missed it. Put it 2 over. No good. Stephen Lakey, left side, down 658. Take on Tyler Bohannon. Bohannon down 629. Tyler was hitting the top yesterday. Hitting the bottom the rest of the weekend. Wheeling the David Brown-owned Cobalt. And if you're on property and you haven't got to take a look at this thing, it's immaculate. I know there's a lot of really nice cobalts. This is right up there at the top of them. And he'll get another win line as Lakey is red. Bohannon 19. And puts it a lot under. Bohannon moves on. Nick Engler left side, out 640. Get down Steve Brings. Brings out 584. Engler's a tough cat. He's had a couple laps not fall his way so far this weekend. He starts getting the fouls to work his direction. This could get it could get ugly quickly. Engler with the advantage here. Oh, Nick. Why? 34 and 5 thou under. Gets the loss. Getting there a lot.
Well, he kicked it away twice.
Brings late to above win light. I think Nick was thinking about those couple laps where he give it back a couple thou and comes to bite him on this one. Peter Noyan left side out 560. Take on Clayton Clark. Clayton in the S10 out 617. Clayton as Peter turns it red. 26 and 21 thou under for Clayton Clark will advance him. Mark Fall left side, about 723. Right side. Parker Theobald, the birthday boy, about 638. Thou separate them win light. Theobald 49 31 thou under. Fall late and 48 thou under. Big breakouts on both sides as we are moving into the Super Pro door car side. Dustin Wirtz left side. Dial 520 and Kenny Robles. Robles out 537. We'll take first entry or only entry dragsters, Super Pro dragsters, to lane 7 and 8. First/only entry Super Pro dragsters, lane 7 and 8. Super Pro dragsters, first entry. We'll take you lanes 7 and 8 for round number 3. Win light will go to Robles. 001 and 1 above. Gets there 9 thou. Wirtz 28 and 4 thou under. No good. Kenny Robles moves on. Cole Castile left side. Dialed 642. Right side. Dialed 598. It's nasty. Wind light, Castile. 5 and 3 above on a big drop. 645 at 93. Right side 001. Gets there first a bunch to be 15 thou under. Castile moves on. Gabriel Hernandez, left side, out 618. Take on Eric Dodge. Dodge driving the Chevrolet, out 550. So we have Ford driving a Mopar, and we got Dodge driving a Chevrolet. All right.
Now that's coming.
Double red light affair. Hernandez turns it more red. Dodge 2 thou red and 7 thou under. Moving on. Chance Parker on the left, out 609 in the truck. Take on Karen Snyder. Snyder out 542. Snyder is red. Another double red light affair. Winner chosen via the real red feature. Parker 14 thou red. Dead on 3. Snyder 19 thou red. 2 thou under. Chance Parker moves on. Carl Geib left side. The Monza dialed 635. Take on Dalton Allendorf. Allendorf dialed 735. One thou separate them. Win line. Give to Allendorf 32 and 2 above gets there 33 thou. Geib 31 and 5 over, no good. Dalton Allendorf moves on. Josh Pickett in the left, out 627. Take on Ken Sueyo. This is a good matchup. Sueyo down 587. Couple of guys that are extremely talented but fly under the radar. Especially on the door car side. Everybody's green. Advantage going to Pickett. Win line. Pickett 6 and 3 over gets the win. Sueyo 38, take 20. To be 17 thou under, had to take 3 thou or less. Josh Pickett moves on. Caden Muth left side. Wheel and Dag Greg's Camaro, out 591. Take on Daniel McClelland. McClelland out 560. Got himself there. Winline McClellan 35. and 4 above. Muth was flickering that stage bulb for a while. Let go late. Will not turn on the wind light. Justin Renault left side. Justin dialed 706, taking Ken Passerby. Passerby dialed 695. Advantage Ken. Wind light, Ken. 25 take 15 to be 14 foul under. Justin, late and under, no good. Noah Lewis left side. Noah out 621, take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow down 490. Fourth foul, separate them, wind line. Lithgow. 9 and 3 foul under gets a win. Lewis 13 take 11 to be 18 foul under. Dennis Lithgow moves on. Left side dialed 6 flat, right side. Chadis Armena Jr. dialed 618. Advantage left side. Wind light. Right side 32 dead 9 gets their 11 foul. Left side was 9 and 4 above, no good. Nick Downing in the left dialed 538. Get to take on Matt Dattis. Dattis dialed 613. Wind light, give it to Downing, 009 and 2 above gets the win. Dattis 31 take 19 to be 12 foul under. Had to take 7 or less. Nick Downing moving on. Mark Kidd in the left, dial 594, take on Paul Lorton. Lorton dialed 621. Win light goes to Mark Kidd, 22. Dead 5 gets a win. Lorton, 31, take 3. Puts him 7th thou under, had no chance. Jamie Schmall, left side, out 634, take on Lynn Adams. Adams out 596. Adams is in trouble. One light Schmall, 17. Take a bunch to be dead on 5. Adams, yeah, missed it, and it cost him. George LeBlanc, left side, dial 5-8. Take on Steve Roars, dial 676. One light there goes to LeBlanc, 005, dead 6, lays down 11 total, gets their first 13th thou, Roars 33, and 8th thou under. Andy Schmall on the left, dialed 597, can take on that Skylar Borcheco, dialed 660. One light Skylar, 001, 2 above, gets their first 31 thou. Andy missed it, let go 47, put it dead on 7. No good. Kyle Fritz in the left, dialed 674. Take home Bill Kidd. These guys are parked like caddy corner to each other. They see each other a lot. Bill Kidd, dialed 721. One thou separate them. One light Bill Kidd, 45, and 2 above gets a win. Fritz, 46, get their first 28 to be 9 thou under. Bill Kidd moves on. Dennis Paz, left side, out 687, take on the King Kong 55 Bel Air of Raul Rene Loretto, out 564. Five thou separate them. Win light. Give it to King Kong. 7 take a thou to be 6 thou under. Dennis 12 and 9 thou under. No good. King Kong moves on. So we found our crossover pair with one of the Lear camps I think it might be Chase. Dial 447, gonna take on Henry Robertson. Robertson dialed 637. Advantage Henry. Winlight Lear Cam 25 takes 6 to be dead on 5. Henry 2 and 3 above, no good. Lear Camp will advance. Travis Roots left side, dial 547. Take on Dave Mazier, dial 511. This was supposed to be the last pair on the door car side. I guess it still will be. One of them forgot to put fuel in it. The opponent said, you know what? Go ahead, fill it up. We want to have the fairest race that we can. So, that's what we're getting. Great show of sportsmanship there. This is all Travis Rutzel. Every bit of it. 006. 13th foul under. Mazier late. And 3 under. Jeff Taylor left side. Jeff dialed 467. 67. Down Travis Keys also dialed 467. I just want everyone that had kids here for their kids to go wild. I'm sure mine is. Lifting their hands up and down and all that good stuff. I don't even know what it means. I don't even think the kids know what it means. But they like it, so who cares? Keys turns it 4 foul red. Taylor 20 and 3 foul under. Jeff Taylor moves on. There's Jeff Taylor. Here's John Taylor. John Jr. dialed 454 to take on McKenna Needham. Needham dialed 458. Taylor's a lot red. Gives one to Needham, who's 43. Dead 5. Chad Axford left side. The former West Coaster dialed 455. Take on Kelly Rivera. Rivera dialed 482. Axford went from California to Nevada to Tennessee. He can't just stay in one place. I think I said earlier, this is like the 500th different dragster he's owned. Also, you can probably buy this thing today if you really like it. Rivera 3 thou red, Axford 002, and oh my goodness, the most under. Well, if you didn't know it, he can go. He does now. Jesus, Chad. Travis Ringeth left side, dial 461. Right side, dial 495. Line goes to Ringeth 23 and a bunch over as right side was late and dead zero. Landon right, left side. Landon out of Odessa, Texas, dial 457. Take on Kevin Kleinweber. Kleinweber, the man at Hughes Performance, dial 463. Kevin turns it a foul red, and he's going to want that one back. Right was late and 43 thou under. Chris Whitfield left side, dial 470. Take on Judd Shoop. Shoop dialed 477. Winlight give it to Whitfield, 3 dead 9, gets there 4 thou. Shoop 11 dead 6, ends up 4 thou behind. Chris Whitfield moves on. Pro round 3 doubles. Pro round 3 doubles will take you lanes 5 and 6. Pro round 3 doubles will take you lanes 5 and 6. Colt Som left side, dial 474, taking on Paul Nero, the former NHRA top dragster world champion, dialed 456. Som is a lot red. Nero 24 and 15 thou under. Moving on. Brian Bennett left side. Bennett dialed 471. Take on Bradley Johnson. Johnson dialed 474. Winlight goes to Johnson, 7 dead 7, lays down 14 total. Gets their first 4th thou. Bennett missed it and put it 11th thou under. JP Schuster left side. JP dial 467. Get on Lane Ingo. Ingo dial 474. At this time, we'll take Super Pro door card doubles. Super Pro door card doubles will take you now. We have called our Pro doubles for round number 3. We'll take our Super Pro door card doubles as well. Schuster, 12 and 7th thou under gets the win. Ingo, 28 and 26th thou under, no good. JP Schuster moves on. Sean Schaefer left side. Dot 467 to take on the Peep Show. Pete Spangton dot 469. Monster matchup here in round number 3. Seventh thou, separate them. Red light, Peep Show. 9 take 4 to be 18th thou under. Schaefer 16 and 2 hun under. No good. Peep Show moves on. And I do believe the hot streak is run cold. Colby Fuller left side, out 496, taking on Scott Walls. Walls out 485. Pro doubles. Round number 3, we need you lanes. Pro doubles need you to lanes for round number 3. Scott turns at 13th thou red, gives win to Colby, who's a thou red, and 43 thou under. Colby Fuller moves on. Brandon Umberger out 497. Can take on Gabe Torres out 473. That is not Gabe. That's got to be Val Senior. Maybe I'm wrong. That's for sure Val, because Gabe's on the wall. Umberger 008 and 1 above. Torres late and 34th thou under. Mark Barnhart out 465. Take on Shane Molinari. Molinari's out 425. Like 2-5. That's fast. Anywhere else, that's like 4 teens, 4 O's. Once again, pro doubles. We need you in the lanes. Pro doubles round 3. We need you in the lanes now. Thou separate and win light. Give it to Molinari, 33. 1 above 9 gets the win. Barnhart, 41, take 15. To be 4 thou under, had to take 11 or less. Elliot Franco Sr. left side, out 5'11", take on Richard McFarland, out 6'24". Advantage McFarland. Winline McFarland 23, take 31 to be 1 above. Franco missed it and put it 1 thou under. Richard McFarland moving on. Kyle Colchera left side, out 463. Good take on Scott Anderson. Anderson out 457. Colchera with the advantage here. He's got win line 11 dead 3. Gets there first 35 thou. Anderson missed it and put it 9 thou under. Kyle Colchera moves on. Will Hallman left side, down 438. Gets on Gary Wombolt. Wombolt down 472. Winlight Hallman 005, dead 4, lays down 9 total. Wombolt 23, take 12, had no chance as he put it 26 thou under. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles will take you lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Super Pro door car doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Lloyd Salveson Jr. left side, down 495. Took on Tanner Theobald, down also 495. Let's see what Greg Hicks sent me. It's probably something dumb. I would be correct. Theobald 24 dead 3 gets there first a bunch as Lloyd late dead 6. No good. Steve Williams out 440. Good day on Jeff Sarah. Jeffrey out 487. Winner turns a 5,000 red. Williams 24. 34,000. Steve Williams moving on. Dustin Wirtz out 472. Good to go on Casey Price out 482. Price is 6,000 red, Worth 16. And 26,000 under. Paul Dowdy left side, dial 491. Good to go on Brad Hawk. Hawk dialed 475. Dowdy turns to 2,000 red, Hawk, dirty 30, and 8,000 under. Brad Hawk moves on.
Family revenge race breeder there.
Race Kid left side, dial 477. Good to take on Sporty Bandamere. Bandamere dialed 465. So when I'll go to Race Kid as Bandamere has issues. We'll get Sporty off the racetrack. I need double inner dragsters for round 3 to lane 7 and 8. Double inner dragsters. Round number 3, need you lane 7 and 8. Cade Muth and Noah Lewis will get us kick back off. Once again, double dragsters. Double dragsters round 3. Double dragsters round 3. We'll take you to lanes. Double dragsters round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes. Muth left side, dial 473. Lewis in the right, dial 460. Six thou separate them, win light. Noah Lewis 11 dead 0 gets a win. Muth 5 take 12, put him 6 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Noah Lewis moves on. So we move back into the pro side.
Is the whole tower a container?
Gary Williams left side, dial 587. Can take on Jeff Ford, dialed 740. G-Dub in control. He'll get a win light 2, 1 above 5. Lays down 17 total, get their first 14 thou. Ford 40 and 9 thou under, no good. Gary Williams moves on. Cliff Hall out 660 can take on Zach Zerberg. About 662. Cliff Hall turns it red. Zach 17. And 36 thou under. Zach Zerberg moves on. Brandon Umberger. Umberger out 593. Take on Mark Johns. Johns out 694. If you are doubled round 3, you need to be in the lanes. If you were doubled in round 3, you need to be in the lanes. Door cars and dragsters. If you are doubled in round 3, you need to be in the lanes now. Johns 30, 1 above 9 gets their first 53 thou. Umberger 25 and 7 over, no good. In the by-car, Travis Rutzel. .40 and shuts it down early. Travis Rutzel moves on. Let's move. Cole Castillo left side, out 640s. Move back into our double door cars. Rodney Snyder in the right, dialed 520. Final call for doubles, round 3. Final call for doubles, round number 3. Final call for doubles, round number 3. Need you here. Nine foul, separate them. Win light, Castile 20, take 2. Be 2 above. Snyder 29 and 1 above 6. No good. Sam Christian left side, out 615. You take on Dennis Lithgow, out 488. Pro round 4. Pro round 4. As Christian turns to the foul red, Lithgow 004. Dead 5. 9 total for the buggy.
It's a real test now.
Jeff Taylor left side, dial 466, take on Dalton Allendorf. Allendorf dialed 736. Absolute last and final call for doubles round 3. Absolute last and final call for doubles round 3. Need you here. Absolute last and final call for doubles round number 3. Jeff Taylor gets a win light, 13, dead 6. We'll move him along. It's Allendorf 10 and 4 above, no good. Chris Whitfield left side, dial 469, take it on one of the Lear camps. I think it's Chase.
I thought it was Chase.
Dial 447. I do believe winner here will be or main doubled in round number 4. Dials separate them. Win light Whitfield 008 take 003 to be 18 thou under. Lear Camp 20 and 26 thou under. No good. Once again, we have called Pro first entry, round number 4. John Taylor Jr. left side, dial 454. Going to take on the Peep Show. Pennington, dial 467. I believe Taylor has one entry left. This is his last bullet. Pennington already has one going to the next round. Once again, pro round 4. Pro round 4 will take you now. Pro round 4 will take you now. This is all Peep Show. 12 one above gets the win. Taylor 35 takes 6. Had him locked out. Peep Show. We're rolling with both entries when we come back for round 4. So we have a pair and a bye to wrap up round 3. We have pro round 4. Do we have any doubles? No doubles left in pro, so we will not be calling doubles for pro because, well, there are none.
How many are left?
So, believe we're missing one pro card. Missing one pro card. Need you here. You guys heard G-Dub on the bye on the pro side.
How many pro left?
Once again, pro round 4, you should be in the lanes. Pro round 4, you should be in the lanes. All of you. Race Kid and Elliot Franco Sr. Kid dial 473, Franco dial 510. Let's try it again. Race Kid left side out 473 down Elliot Franco Sr. at out 510. So I know Race already has a entry going. I don't think Elliot does. I think he lost his first one. Seventh out separated. One of them was perfect. Race Kid lays down 2 total. Perfect. Dead 2 gets their first 13 foul. Franco 7 dead 8. 15 total. No chance. Race Kid 2 total. Will remain doubled. In the by car. Mitch Marcy.
Unless they were giving money for it.
19 and 16 foul under. That wraps up round 3. Pro round 4. Getting ready to come around the corner. Ronnie's going to take you through it.
Why, thank you, Ryan. All right, friends. I got a chance to walk outside a little bit, see some of the racers, shake their hands, say hello. Lee, you are correct. Race Kid, Firebird Racer, and he is doubled into the next round. Yes, ma'am.
Life is like a roller coaster. You gotta hang on tight.
Sure. Life is like a roller coaster. You have to hang on tight and scream when you need to. Okay. Is that, have you patented that?
Not yet.
Not yet? You're about to?
There should not be right now.
You should. Make a bumper sticker out of it. Life happens. All right, friends, it's 9:45 and I'm not tired. Let's go. Chris Mang, Kyle Fritz. Mang, 697. Mustang. Kyle Fritz, 692. Left side, Pontiac. Calls it the Dirty Bird. Remember when they did the Dirty Bird? That was when the Falcons were actually good at football. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Falcons fans. Now your hopes are in the hands of a left-handed Tua Tagovailoa. But that's a story for another day. Mang and Kyle just staring at each other. Who'd like to go first? As the wind whips. And 500 watch on the Kit Performance and Dyno Friday. Bankshift.com live feed. 17 to a 32. Chris Mang in control. Win light. Oh, it's going to be Fritz. Fritz 32 and 1 above 1. Chris Mang not going to like the time slip. 17. Broke it out. 13th out. Took 39. Had to take 26 or less. Nice try. Thanks for playing. Brandon Umberger and John Brannon. Brannon, right side. That is the 4-cylinder. It's basically a Pinto motor with like Big Chief heads. Get the turbo going on the 78 Spitfire Triumph out of Lakewood, Colorado, and Brandon Umberger. Couple of West Coasters. Big check, Brandon. as they call him. Brandon trying to put the jelly bean on the trailer and got him. Brandon 10, under by a thou. Umberger under by 21. Brandon 008 to the stripe as Umberger did not scrub enough. And how about that, John Brandon? Taking out a heavy hitter. Brings up Jeff Ford, Lucas Walker. Walker, watch this car pull the wheels. You were correct, Dustin. The kids are from Idaho. Twin Falls, to be exact. Jeff Ford in the Mopar. 17 on the tree is Lucas Walker, and he wins around 17 and under 555 on the 558. Jeff Ford 001 and just didn't ride the brake enough. He was trying. Well, that's a nice little pair on the starting line. Travis and Andy. Travis roots a 544. They were having issues trying to get this roadster started in the lanes, what was it, a round ago? But still going strong. Andy Schmall in the banana yellow Beretta. Former Fling Million winner. What was that, 2 years ago? Oh, no. Rutzel gives this one away. Gotta hate the time slip. Andy was late. 52 dead 3 for the win as Travis red by 20 thou. Making our way through pro, I was told, I think we said we had 23 and there are no doubles anymore. So be down to 12 into the next round. Tension in the pits. One entry remaining, door cars. Super Pro door cars, one entry remaining. This is your call. 22 and 2 above 8 for the win. Kicking it out the back door. Took 16 at the top end for the win. We're in that right lane. Super Pro single entry door cars for round number next. Come on down. Steve Brings and Tatum Marconi. Marconi dialed 690, 66 Coronet. Steve Brings 586 the dial in for the Ford Falcon. Low stance, sitting in the weeds. Slithering. Looking to RKO Marconi out of competition. Steve's got a good shot at it. I think we're going to see brake lights here shortly. Wind light top end, Steve Brings. 2 above 5, take 30 out the back door as he's 14 on the let go, and Tatum unfortunately just missed it. 68 on the tree, dead 1, but dead late. No good. Lee, you are correct. Heavy hitters from the East and West Coast still very much alive. Super Pro door cars, single entry. Need to see you in the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars, single entry. Need to see you in the lanes. T-Bow, Tyler Bohannon, and John Bryan. Bryan, right side. 73 C10, 665 the dial in. Got the jump on the Cobalt. Can he shut the door on Bohannon? No. Bohannon. 38 on the tree. Going to throw the anchor. And John Bryan, unfortunately, is fed a whole bunch of stripe, losing on the double breakout. And that's just a smart driver. Getting it done at the top end of the racetrack. Henry Robertson, 638 the dial in. Scott Taylor, 686 the dial in. Robertson in the Mustang. Just a good dude, too. I like chatting with Henry. Good racer, too. Oh! Henry turns on the red light by 14 thou. Scott Taylor, your automatic winner. 006, under by 2 thou. Taylor to round number next. Austin Hockaday and Steve Roars. Steven, the Argyle, Texas runner. Austin Hockaday out of Colorado. This is a little West Coast, Midwest, East Coast action, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I'm not sure if I really consider Texas to be East Coast. It's Midwest. Oh, whatever. Hockaday, Roars, Win Light, Steven, 009, and Dead Zero. Hockaday, absolutely no chance. Let's go 17 and wasting gas. Steven Roars locks out Austin Hockaday with 9 total. Seems good. Seems good. Clayton Clark, left side. Tim O'More, right side. Timmy Dove, 579. Clayton Clark, 615, left side. How we feeling out there tonight, chat? Huh? Pretty good? Hopefully you are enjoying these sights, sounds, and video of the Kid Performance and Dyno Friday as we continue on with Pro Round 4. Tim O'More in big trouble. Win like Clayton Clark. Oh, man. Clayton Clark. 001, dead 1, slaps Timmy O'More in the face with 2 total, taking 44 out the back door. Moore is 21 and wasting gas. Attention in the pits. Single entry dragsters. Lanes 7 and 8. Single entry dragsters. We'll take it to lane 7 and 8. Had a competition in Zach Zerbrug. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that. Zerbrug. Grandma Zerbrug is watching from home. And Grandma's going to be happy to know that Zach's going another round. She's got to stay up late tonight to watch Zach. Yeah, Clayton Clark, that's a bad dude. With the hand controls, man. Han, which Troy are you referencing? Because there's a lot of Troys. There goes G-Dub on the bye. 26 and 583. I think that might have been, was supposed to be, I don't know. Dragsters, single entry dragsters, lane 7 and 8. Single entry dragsters, lane 7 and 8. Han, I'm not sure if Troy ran this event. I don't think I've seen Troy, at least Umberger. I could be wrong. I know Brandon is, Brandon's got quite a bit rolling in both the door car and dragster. and Kenny Robels. I'm going to go with Robels. I could be wrong. In which case, my apologies, Kenny. We'll call you Kenny. Lee, it is pretty cool to see the West Coast, East Coast studs on the racetrack. Kind of mix it up here. Kenny and Cole, win like top end. It's going to go Cole's way. 23 on the tree, dead 2. That's 25 total. Kenny had a slight window. 19 on the let go, but way too much stripe. Not enough brake pedal. Will be Castile. Here comes Mark Kidd. And Dalton Allendorf. I believe Dalton is down to his last entry. 739 the dial in. Mark Kidd, tough customer. 594 the dial in. That fast 67 Chevy 2. Again, single entry dragsters. Single entry dragsters round 4. Take you to lanes 7 and 8. Hey, thanks, Grandma. We appreciate you. Grandma Zerbrug. She's staying up and she's watching Zach kill the game. Win light top end. It's going to be Dalton Allendorf 10. Dead 5. That's 15 total. Take 10 out the back door as Mark Kidd was 006. But one above 9. Finds himself 10th out behind at the top end of the racetrack. Chance Parker and Eric Dodge. Chance wants to give a shout out to Dad there, Lance, I believe it is, as Chance had issues at a previous race, blew the car up, I think, and then Dad said, let's go take the truck racing in Tucson. It's been a little bit of a bittersweet week for the Parkers. Do want to send my condolences to them, but good people. Unfortunately, Chance turns it red here. 6th thou. And Eric Dodge is going to be your round winner. 35 on the tree, under by 5 thou. But we're thinking of you, Parkers. Keeping you in the thoughts and prayers. So, hope you have a great weekend racing. And certainly, hopefully, you have a lot of fun. Nick Downing, Dennis Lithgow. Downing, that is a gorgeous 93 Dodge Daytona. It is straight out the Dodge Boys book from the early 90s. What? What is that, tech officer? Tech inspector? No, we don't use nitrous in this category. What? All right, let's put it in the trailer. Go. Huh? Hey, man, if you ain't trying, right? Dennis Lithgow, 488 the dial in. Win light Lithgow, great little drag race, 007 and one above 5, take 10 out the back door. Downing 11 on the light, but parks that baby 10th out behind, and unfortunately no dice. Zach is an animal. Yeah, he's doing all right. Doing all right. Jamie Schmall and Ken Passerby. Jamie Schmall, Ken Passerby, win light top end. Jamie Schmall, 20 on the tree and under by 4th thou. Ken, that is too much stripe. Trying to park that baby dead on, and unfortunately 5 thou too quick, loses on the double breakout. And it will be Jamie Schmall. Moving on. Josh Pickett and Tatis Armenta Jr. It is my understanding Pro will be on a ladder for next round. So Pro, you are on a ladder for the next round. I have that ladder in my hands. I'll let you know. All right, my computer screen crashed, so sorry about the delay there. Armenta Jr., 005, and 1 above 1 for the win. Take 005, B 005, that's pretty good. His picket was 002, but 1 above 9 finds himself 5 thou behind. Daniel McClellan and George LeBlanc, the grandson of the famed announcer. Daniel, got to pick up the round win. 21 on the tree. Gets it done at the top end. Boy, this computer is really just being a little pain, you know. 1 above 1 for Daniel and 124. Nice little 3 thou trimmed up top end of the racetrack. Love to see it. Tension in the pits. Pro, you are now on a ladder. Pro, you are now on a ladder, and we will take you to the back of the lanes to start getting paired up. Pro, you are on a ladder, and we will take you to the back of the lanes to start your pairings. Travis Rutzel, red light by 5 thou, and Skylar's round winner, 15 on the tree and 656 at the top end. Pairs include Clayton Clark, Andy Schmall. Oh, that's a good one. Stephen Brings, Lucas Walker. That's a good one. Taylor and Bohannon. That's a good one. Roars and Fritz, Zerbrug and G-Dub. And then final pair will be Brannon and car number 768G. I don't have a name on that one. As Raul Loretta and Bill Kidd make their way down the racetrack, and Bill Kidd just keeps getting it done. 18, dead 8. Loretto, 27, but under by 3 thou. Took the stripe by 1 thou. That's the tough little predicament. You either got to take the stripe and break out or back out, and unfortunately give the stripe away to Bill Kidd. Bill Kidd to round number next. McKenna Needham. Race Tech Machine 457, the dial-in right side, and I believe it's Chase Camp. Nobody has corrected us, so we're just going to keep on going with Chase. 447, the dial-in. Oh, baby. That is a great pair in the water box. We'll talk about them in a second. I believe that is a doubled pair, both in the water box. That's going to be saucy. McKenna's got the jump on the line, 19 to 23. McKenna's got the win. 458 on the 457. That's 29 total. Is Learcamp. Let's go 23, under by 5 thou. Took 11, had to take 6 or less. Race Kid doubled. And Preston Pennington doubled. You want to talk about 2 young titans in the industry? Right here. Preston, Texas. Kid, Idaho. This going to be nasty. I'm going to say they're both 5 or better. And someone's breaking out. Who's pushing who out at the back door? Preston, 467 right side. Race Kid, 474 left side. This is as good as it gets. And oh, by the way, they're both doubled. Someone's losing an entry here. Oh my goodness. Someone is 1. And Preston pulls off the win. 12 dead 4. 16 total. Kid, 001 to take 16 to break out 1 measly thou. Take 15 or less, eat a cheeseburger before that lap, or kick it once, and he'd have had peeps. But Preston will roll on with 2 entries, and race will be down to 1. 001 takes 16 to be 1 thou Under. That's tough. Brad Hawk, Tanner Theobald. Who would like to stage? Anytime, fellas. There we go, Brad. Good job. Tanner Theobald follows quick. Oh, Tanner got the better of that one. And he's going to take home a round win. 002, one above one. That's 13 total. Taking a whole bunch of stripe out the back door, but who cares when you're 13 total. Hawk let go 47, and that is late. Oh, this will be a nice little pair of Colorado cars. Whitfield is a doubled car as well. Chris Whitfield, left side. Calls Hudson, Colorado home. He is doubled. Bradley Johnson, right side. These two grew up junior racing together. Funny enough, I grew up junior racing against these guys. They kept kicking my butt, and that's why I'm in the tower, and they're on the racetrack. Bradley dialed 473. Chris Whitfield dialed 469. Just staring at each other pre-staged. Bradley's in. Here comes Chris. 9 to a 16. Ride the brake and get it done. Bradley, 009, dead one. Very nice. Whitfield, I think he tried to back out at the last second, but no dice. Bradley for the win. As Chris Whitfield loses an entry. So Whitfield and Kidd had doubled entries taken away this round. Does that leave Peeps as our only Cole Castile also doubled? Okay. And Cole's in the truck, if I remember correctly. All right, a little bit of cleanup over here. Landon Wright and Paul Narrow. They're looking at if drivers stage under the dial, they accept it. There were some crew members who were pointing and saying, dials are incorrect, and oh boy, I think Landon Wright, he was way red, and I think he might have staged under the wrong dial. Paul Narrow will be your beneficiary, 003 red, and 54 on the 64. I want to say maybe they had the dials backwards, but again, it is the responsibility of the driver to check the dials. You stage, you accept both you and your opponent. That is Drag Racing 101. Remaining doubles, Super Pro cars, we need to see you in the lanes. Remaining doubles, we need to see you in the lanes. Remaining doubles, need to see you in the lanes. Shane Molinari and Jeff Taylor. Win like top end, Molinari. 009, dead 4. 13 total at $162, took 10. Out the back door, Molinari. That's a nice little lap. Get there, and Parker for the win. Dustin Wirtz, Chad Axford. I think we have a doubled door car that we're still waiting on. Is that correct? If you are doubled, we need you back to the lanes. If you are doubled and you have not made that second hit, we need you back to the lanes. I think we were saying Cole. Chad Axford, 18 on the tree, took 17 out the back door for the win as he's dead at 0, 18 total. Wertz let go 19 and is locked out. We are missing Kyle Fritz. Kyle Fritz, we need to see you in the lanes now, please. Kyle Fritz, we need to see you back immediately. Richard McFarland and Brandon Umberger. Umberger in the dragster. Nasty up front. 8 to a 9, win light top end. How about Richard McFarland? 009, 2 above 1, took 11 out the back door as Umberger, 8 on the tree, but at $131. I'm thinking he thought he wasn't going to get there and said, well, we're hoping for a breakout. Not going to get it. McFarland, moving on. Mitch Marcy, 480 the dial in right side. Again, these pro Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. We will see you back to the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars. What lanes you want to put them in? Oh, no response. 9 to 11, win light. 11 dead 3, that's 14 total. How about margin of victory? 0008. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Colby Fuller and Travis Ringeth. Colby Fuller, Travis Ringeth. This one is all Colby Fuller all the time. Kick it a couple times for the win. 008 and dead 8 at $139. Took 21 out the back door. 16 total. That's pretty good. As Ringeth let go 38 and mathematically ineligible. Oh, sorry. Locked out. Locked out on the starting line. Kyle Coltrera. Noah Lewis. Coltrera 464 the dial in. Noah Lewis 464 the dial in. Hey! They're going to leave side by side. The naked eye can generally pick up anything over 5 thou. We'll see if we can see a difference. You guys will look for the difference, and I'm just going to read the screen. Good little pair. Talented drivers. Again, Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars need to see you back in the lanes, please. Super Pro door cars. Noah and Kyle, any day, boys. Come on down. Staring at each other. Kyle's in. Here comes Noah. I don't know if the eyes would have picked that one up, but the win line on a double breakout's Kyle Coltrera, 16 and under by 29 thou. That is the lesser of the two breakouts, as Noah broke it out 35 thou. Last time I checked, 29 is less than 35. As Coltrera crosses it, $138. Noah crosses at $140. And look at that. That was probably the difference. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. JB Schuster. JP, down 465. Steve Williams, 436. That brake pedal, a lot of people think it's just the throttle, but that brake pedal can be just as important in the old drag racing, bracket racing, handicap deal. Steve's going to try to run down JP, but I think he's going to run out of real estate. Schuster, 22 and 2 above 5. Take 60, ride that one at $138 for the win. Nicely done. As I have no info on the. I believe that's Steve Brings, and I think that's Lucas Walker. Yeah, there we go. There's, alas, the computer showeth. Very good. Very good. Pro, I'm just going to read the ladder. Boy, they're sending cars really fast here. Lucas Walker for the win, 16 and 3 above and some change. Steve was 007. And Lucas Walker going to punch a ticket to the next round. Lucas going to get the winner of Clark or Schmall, which, look at that, right behind him. It's like we knew what we were doing, guys. Andy Schmall. 597 the dial-in right side, the banana yellow Beretta. Clayton Clark, this is a bad dude. Hand control machine. 615 the dial-in the truck. $30 to a 35. Win light top end, it's going to be Clark. 35, dead 9, take 004. At 109 mile an hour, Clayton Clark eliminates Andy Schmall. So Clayton Clark, Lucas Walker in the next round. That'll be fun. There's John Brannon, and that's one of the Theobalds. I think that's Tanner. Super Pro door car doubles. Super Pro door car doubles. Need to see you back in the lanes, please. Super Pro door car doubles. Need to see you back to the lanes, please. Brandon trying to put the 4-cylinder into the next round. Not going to happen. Theobald 22, 1 above 2. Take 22 is Brandon. Had the better light, 12 on the tree, but slows the top end. And it will be Theobald. Moving on. Tyler Bohannon and Scott Taylor. Winner gets Theobald in the next round. As we continue on with the pro ladder. I guess, you know what, I should correct myself. Does the ladder remain for the entirety? Oh, I'm sorry. We reset the ladder. So I don't even know why they give me a ladder. All right. No, we will reset the ladder. So never mind all that stuff I said. Bohannon and Scott Taylor. It's nasty up front and towards the top end. Win line, it's Scott Taylor. 005, dead 4, 9 total. Bohannon, 006, take 3 thou, had to take 2 or less. Broke it out a thou. 1 measly thou for T-Bone. Chris Whitfield, we need to see you in the lanes. Chris Whitfield, we need to see you in the lanes. Zach Zerbrug and G-Dub. Gary Dow 587. Zerbrug 659. I think this one is all but over. Zach's had a nice little run, but he ran into the buzzsaw of G-Dub. 002, 2 above 7 at 112. Took 20. And Zach, late. 54 on the light. Broke it out trying to get there. Didn't get there first. That's strike 1. That's strike 2. That's strike 3. And you are out, my friend. Good run, though. And shout out to Grandma Zerbrug, who has been watching all night long. I hope she sticks around. But I understand if she can't. We're past my bedtime. Kyle Fritz, Steven Roars. Steve, 670 for the dial-in right side. Kyle Fritz, 672 left side. So again, it is my understanding that they will reset the ladder every single time. So that's just the ladder for this round. Win light top end, Kyle Fritz. I think they were both kicking it. 41 and 3 above and some change at a hundo. Took 17 at the top end. Kyle Fritz trimmed it up too, and we'll take that round win and head to the round of 6. Again, Super Pro door card doubles. Do we have them all? I'm guessing we do. An important round as Cole Castile and Dennis Lithgow are the last 2 doubled Super Pro door cars. Castile left side in the truck. Lithgow in the Roadster. Someone's losing an entry. To a 15, and Lithgow parks that baby dead 1. Great pair. Castile 15 on the tree to break it out. Margin of victory, or I should say at the stripe, was 0008. There was no room. And Lithgow will carry 2, or at least 1. We will send the other one. Into the next round. We'll get Lithgow back. Again, doubles. If you are still doubled, we need you on your toes, please, as we are trying to move them along. Well, we got 400 plus watching on the bankshift.com YouTube live stream. Hopefully you have enjoyed the action. Been interesting to follow. We're getting down to ladder rounds. I think we're down to 6 in pro. Jeff Taylor? Oh, here's an interesting little matchup. Are these double dragsters, I do believe? Actually, this is technically the single enter, but both of them are doubled. Did Chris lose his last entry? Peeps is the one who's doubled. Preston Pennington and Chris Whitfield. This is heavyweights in the drag racing world. Chris Whitfield, 468 the dial in. Preston Pennington, 467. Preston representing Texas. Chris Whitfield representing Colorado. See how this one plays out. I'm thinking you're going to have to be 00 at the least. But this one's got the opportunity to be nasty. They are identical on the starting line. Win light, Pennington. That car is not moving. 20, dead 1, 21 total. Whitfield taking 8 thou, broke it out 7. He had a 1 thou window to play with as Pennington was kicking it at $139. And Whitfield, unfortunately, is that where it comes to an end? Because we said Whitfield was not doubled. Whitfield would be done and out. Preston has 2. I'm not sure there's anybody stopping Peeps right now. Race Kid. If I remember correctly, is Race Kid doubled? We know Jeff Taylor is doubled. Race lost his first entry. So Race trying to stay in the show, and Jeff Taylor trying to do that rich getting richer thing. Boy, there were some sort of issues going on with Race. You could hear the RPM change in the idle on the starting line. It sounded like somebody was trying to keep a motor running, and that was Race. And obviously he had all kinds of issues. Taylor, very recognizable of that. 19 on the let go and coasting for the win. Hey, Jeff checking in the chat, watching from the hotel. Watching from the Larry Minor Memorial, the Sand Drags. That's pretty cool. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome to Tucson, Southwest Showdown, Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. We are approaching, 10:30? I think this one may bleed into a Hughes Performance Saturday. By default. Been a long day. Well, do want to say thank you while it's quiet to our friends at Larice Motorsports Insurance. They, of course, helped out with the Racer Appreciation Dinner. That was very terrific. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Larice Motorsports Insurance. Proud to say that I'll be getting the Larice Motorsports Insurance on my race car when I get back from Vegas in however many days that is. We'll go full slate till Sunday, fly home on Monday, fly back to Vegas on Tuesday, and go hard all the way to the end of the week. It's a marathon, but wouldn't want to do anything else. This is living the dream, if you will. Should be fun. It's been a great week so far. We, of course, had a unbelievable day yesterday in that East versus West clash. The Pro ended up being 41 cars. So I guess I'll make one final congratulations to Charlie Lockhart and Sean Schaefer, because those two were your winners yesterday, and they will not repeat today. I believe both are out of competition. So we will see some new winners on this Kid Performance and Dyno Friday. Thank you, Lee. Worked really hard on that one. Yeah, that one's a lot of time has gone into that one. I feel like I've crammed 3 off seasons worth of work into one off season, but I think it has come along nicely. See, we've done a cage. We've done a new rear firewall. We've done carpet, new parachute mount, new parachute, new front grille, front fenders, several new brackets in different areas, new seat, new carb. Hey, attention in the pits, Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars. All of you, Super Pro door cars, come on back. All of you, Super Pro door cars, come on back. Super Pro door cars, back to lanes, please. We are down around on Super Pro, so we're going to bring Super Pro back to the lanes, please. Are we now combined all as one? Singles, doubles, Super Pro. Come on down. If you are doubled, obviously we'd like to see you to the front. Super Pro door cars, I believe we're putting you in lanes 5 and 6, and dragsters, I believe we're putting you in lanes 7 and 8. And obviously, doubled cars, we would prefer to see you up towards the front. You know who you are. Super Pro door cars, 5 and 6, Super Pro dragsters. Lanes 7 and 8, doubled cars towards the front, please. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you following that. It's been a fun time. It's been a really long off season, but we're finishing up metal work and hoping to do some paint and primer. Get some protection on the car so we can go racing. Quite frankly, I'll race with a bare metal car. It don't even matter. Gabe is up late with us. Just crossed 12:30 in Minnesota. Yeah, boy, that's late. We're coming up on 10:30 here, and it's been a long day on the microphone, but that's all right. We're killing the game. We got 370 watching still on the Bank Shift live feed. I love it. And this Kid Performance and Dyno. Hey, say thank you to the friends at Kid Performance and Dyno. Appreciate you guys. Can't say enough good things about that family. I'm hoping that race car is okay. I don't know if it just wouldn't stay running or what the deal was, but he had some sort of issue on the starting line, and obviously it cost him the round. But there's obviously the Hughes Performance Saturday and RB Components Sunday, so a lot of racing still left here in Tucson. So again, Super Pro Door Cars, Super Pro Dragster, we have called you back to the lanes, please. And doubled cars, you know who you are. We'd like to see you sooner than later. Bobby checking in saying, yeah, Jeff's passed out. Sleep on the couch. I hope Jeff's doing well. I know Jeff's was going through that treatment there. In Super Pro, we need to see you in the lanes. Door cars 5 and 6, dragsters 7 and 8. So again, yeah, we're thinking of Jeff. Hopefully he will have a nice and easy treatment, and Tanner Theobald, we're going to put you in lane 2. Because you are the wait and see buy. So Tanner Theobald, please make your way to lane 2. In his dragster. Okay, so Tanner Theobald in the dragster. You are the wait and see buy. Please pull to lane 2. Yes it is, Gabe. That is indeed next week. That will be a fun one. Gabe, that'd be fun to see at one. Of course, I'll be in Vegas next week. And I'll be in Galat. What's that, 3 weeks from now? It's a busy first half of the year. But I got to say, on behalf of everybody here at the Southwest Showdown, Tucson Dragway, West Coast Bracket Races, you could have chose to spend your hard-earned money and your time at several different large events this weekend. And you chose to do it here at Tucson Dragway for the Southwest Showdown, and we thank you for doing that. So thank you for being here this weekend. The more the merry is always a fun deal. Of course, there is a lot of vehicles on this property. This, I believe, is going to go down as the largest Southwest Showdown ever. And we're very, very thankful for that. So thank you again to Chad down there in the suites, the estates, if you will. The Reynolds High Rise. He's been giving you the sights and sounds in the video. Thank you, Chad. Nicely done. Working the switcher, if you will. They're getting them sorted out all in the back. I'm sorry to hear that, Gabe. We will pray for Bryce and Cassie. That is unfortunate. We hate to see it. Racers, we're one big happy family. Thinking of a couple people, if you don't mind me expanding. They're in the racing community. Steve Johnson. We're always praying for Steve. Steve, a lot of people know who Steve Johnson is. Steve Johnson, of course, longtime NHRA runner. In fact, his son is on the property. His fam is on the property this weekend, Blake. Steve is making great strides. Great strides. And saw him, what was it, 2 weeks ago? At unfortunately, at a memorial service for another individual. But Steve's making great progress, and we're praying for him all the time with our friends at Fine Line. So thank you for everything that you've done for the sport of drag racing, Steve, and we are continually praying for you. I love to see him getting stronger and stronger every day. Every time I hear an update, I see it seems to be getting much better, which is just terrific. Uh-oh. I think I hear race cars. We were going to indulge deeper, but I think we have race cars coming around. Is this Pro 6? Down to 6 in Pro. Or are these Super Pro cars? I don't know which class is coming, so I'll tell you what I know. I'm just trying to guess. That doesn't look like Pro. Yeah, this is Super Pro door car. This is Super Pro door car. All right. Dalton Ellendorf and Jamie Schmall. How many Super Pro door cars we got left? Yeah, I think they've tuned me out at this point. I think a lot of people are starting to tune me out. We're getting towards 11 o'clock. Dalton Ellendorf, right side. He's out of Colorado. Jamie Schmall out of Idaho. The Fastronics Cavalier machine. We'll get dial-ins up there. All right, there we go. Jamie Schmall dialed 633. Dalton Ellendorf dialed 738. I'm sure there's quite a few watching back home from Idaho and Colorado who are very interested in the result of this round. Five to an 18 in favor of the Camaro, but the win light will go to Schmall. 18 and 5 thou under. Ellendorf, boy, that's a tough lap. 005 under by 6 thou. He took 14, had to take 12 or less. That is one kick. And unfortunately, on the double breakout, it's Jamie Schmall. Moving on to the next round in Super Pro door car. Cole Castile and Bill Kidd. Is this one of our doubled vehicles? I believe it is Cole Castile. Did he lose one? All right, well, okay. Castile. On the ropes. Oil light top end. Oh, he's got one. 31 and dead 5. 36 total. Bill Kidd. 18 on the tree, but under by 17 thou at 95 mile an hour. Bill Kidd couldn't make it happen. Couldn't park that baby, a little too much stripe, and Cole Castile moves on. Eric Dodge and Daniel McClellan. As we continue on with Super Pro door car. $38 to a 51 in favor of Eric Dodge. Win line, Eric Dodge, 38 and 1 above 0. McClellan took 8th thou at the top end of the racetrack. Broke her out as a little tardy in the pair. So 2 more cars are doubled. Or two cars left are doubled. One of them's on the starting line. That would be Dennis Lithgow. The other one is Preston Pennington. So I have that confirmed that information officially. Lithgow is one of the doubled vehicles here in Super Pro. He's dialed 486 left side. Skyler right side, and Race Truck 656, the dial in out of Albuquerque. I'm going to go with Barachlio. Lithgow has the starting line advantage, but the win light will go to the truck, and Skyler shuts the door on one of Lithgow's entries. 31 on the tree, dead 5. Lithgow, losing the entry, and that leaves Peeps Pennington as the final doubled vehicle, at least as far as what I'm being told. We'll all figure it out together, friends. Colby Fuller, McKenna Needham. Needham, 457 the dial in. Colby Fuller, 492 left side. Win light top end, Needham, 21 and under by 4th thou is Colby Fuller, 17 on the tree, under by 4th thou. We go to the little number. How about that? And on the little number, oh, it showed it on the initial screen, and then it flips to the previous, and then it doesn't show it, so I can't tell you it. I'm sorry. Well, regardless, I believe McKenna's was a 6, and Colby's was a 1, meaning he has the bigger breakout by 5, 10, excuse me. Yes, 5, 10 thou. That's close one. Shane Molinari and JP Schuster, Winlay Schuster, 14, dead 8. 22 total, take 001 out the back door. That's pretty good at 141 miles an hour. Who cares if Molinari's coming in at $165? We are missing 1 car for Super Pro Dragster. This is your final call. We are missing 1 car for Super Pro Dragster. This is your final call. We called Super Pro Dragster a long time ago. Chad Axford and Paul Narrow. Axford's day is done. He's red by 2 thou. Paul's going to get a freebie. 17, dead 3, 20 total. And how about what may be the man of the hour, Preston Pennington, the lone doubled vehicle. This will be an interesting one. Preston gets Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 438 left side. Preston dialed 467. Holloman and Pennington. Pennington, the final vehicle, according to what I'm being told, there is a Mustang driven by Armenta 1040. Armenta, this is your final call. You need to be in the lanes now or your category will run without you. Pennington, Holloman, Will's got Peeps on the ropes, and Will takes out one of Peeps' entries. 22-4, take 004 at the back door. 26 total. Peeps was a tad tardy. Let go 31, and he is locked out on the starting line. So if I'm correct, no more doubles. Which, thank God. I don't know. I'm just saying what they tell me at this point. Kyle Coltrera and Bradley Johnson. Kyle, 462 the dial in. Bradley, dialed 473. Kyle Coltrera laying down the absolute nasty 001 dead one. 2 total. Bradley Johnson just wasting gas. Wow. At $143, Kyle kicking it to be 1 dead one. Oof. Oh, man. Wow. Kyle Coltrera, 2 total. And Bradley Johnson's day is done. Richard McFarland, right side. Jeff Taylor, left side, 463. $16 to a 25. Win light top end. Taylor. 16, 1 above 2, that's 28 total. McFarland is 25 on the tree, but 18 thou under. He took 21. Had to take 3 or less. It's a really tough window needle to thread when the mile an hour difference is 39 miles an hour. That's kind of one of those where if you've driven a slower dragster in the category of Super Pro, you know, you stick a number on it, you cut a light, and you say, Jesus, take the wheel, and I'm going to run this bad boy out. I suppose you could always think about a spot drop too, but tough to do. All right. I think we have, at this point, we want to see our 6 Pro ET cars come back. 6 Pro ET cars. 6 Pro cars. We like to see you come back, and then we need to have all our remaining doubles come back. The people who were doubled, who made their lap, do need to make their way back. So the folks who have yet to make their second hit, we do need to see you back. Again, the two Super Pro doubles that have yet to make their second hit do need to see you back, please. The two Super Pro doubles who have yet to make their second hit need to see you back. And then the 6 remaining left in Pro need to see you in the lanes, please. Todd Clark is tapping out for the night. All right, Todd. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Hey, we'll see you tomorrow for Hughes Performance Saturday. Ooh. It's Kid Performance and Dyno Friday for about an hour, and I think we'll probably award 2 different champions on that Hughes Performance Saturday because we're creeping up on midnight. So, final 6 in pro. I think they're. Are we talking shop down there? We'll figure that out. And then, do we have our 2 cars back? Our 2 Super Pro cars back? All right, ladder at 6 for pro. Clayton Clark, Kyle Fritz, Gary Williams, and did we figure out, is that Tanner? Is that Parker? Parker Theobald? Very nice. Walker and Taylor. Obviously, the ladder resets next round, so that'll be interesting because obviously we go from 6 to 3, and that's very relevant. Is carrying the bye. So Clayton, not to put any extra pressure on you, guy, but he's got a shot at the final here shortly. Just got to win one more. Final 2 pairs in Super Pro. Dennis Lithgow. Ah, there's that Mustang. That would be Tatis Armenta Jr. Mustang over there, 618 the dial in left side. Dennis Lithgow dialed 487. Boy, I tell you what, that's booking it down the Broadway in a Roadster. Armenta left side dial 618. Lithgow right side dial 487. Five to a 12. Win light top end. It will be Lithgow. How about dead zero? Take 005 at the top end of the racetrack. Dennis Lithgow is 12 total, as Armenta is 005 and one above 2, 17 total. Not good enough. Lithgow by 5 out. That's pretty good. All right, Gabe's still hanging with us. I love it. Thanks, Gabe. Gabe's still around. Reagan's still around. Sleep's overrated. I'll sleep when I'm dead. For now, there's drag racing. All right, Tanner Theobald and Preston Pennington.
Hey, Jeff. Scoreboard.
Tanner Theobald, 493. Preston Pennington, 467. Preston ended up being our final vehicle, I believe, doubled, along with Lithgow. They, I believe, lost those entries. Still available, Lithgow. We'll see if Peeps can get to the next round. 9 to a 10 in favor of Theobald. Kicking it, and wow, Preston loses it on this one. Theobald, 009. One above one, that's 20 total. Preston, 466.7 on the 467. Took 12. Had to take 9 or less. He was trying at a $141. And unfortunately couldn't make it happen. Had to take 9 or less. So Tanner Theobald will advance to the next round. All right, I think this sure looks like Super Pro door cars. Oh no, this is Pro door cars. Our final 6. Sure. Clayton Clark and Kyle Fritz. We said Clayton carries the bye, is that correct?
Yes. Sean. Mike. John.
Clayton Clark carries the bye into the round of 3 with a round win. So you obviously understand the relevance behind that. Clark with the hand controls inside the truck will race Kyle Fritz. Fritz will leave the starting line first. 672 in the Dirty Bird Pontiac. Slight advantage on the starting line goes to Clark, and Clark will go to the finals. 44 dead 7. 51 total, nearly locks out Kyle Fritz. Fritz was 50 and under by 12 thou. Clark will run to the round of 3 and carries the bye. So that is very relevant. Lucas Walker, Scott Taylor. Walker left side. Beautiful Camaro will be wheels up. Taylor will try to throw a stiff arm to Walker at the top end of the racetrack. Whoa! Hold on to it. That one is probably going to cost him. Scott Taylor for the win. Boy, Scott was late. 62 on the light. And 84 with a 9. Walker, 26 on the light. But as you saw, brought the front end down. And boy, that one was a little loosey-goosey. And had to correct it through ET off. And Scott Taylor takes advantage. We have Clark, Taylor, and one more left in pro. It would be this pair. Parker Theobald and Gary Williams. G-Dub 586. Theobald 639. This one is all Theobald. Theobald 22 on the tree. And 2 above 9 for the win. Take 32 as Gary was, I think, under the realization that he was not going to get there. Saying, please break up, please break up, please break up, please break up. Oh, darn. So it will be Theobald into the 3. And obviously, as we've mentioned, Clark will carry the bye at 3 in Pro ET. You want to do this one? Yeah, it's all you.
Look, I'm fresh off a nap. I got the energy back. The pros of bringing your own car, Ronnie. Tricks of the trade, I guess. Oh, yeah. Seat warmer. AC on, seat warmers on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm special. So, Super Pro Round 6. Super Pro Round 6, you are on a ladder. We'll take you back now. Super Pro Round 6, you are on a ladder. And we'll take you back now. Theobald will have lane choice over Dodge. Nero, lane choice over Schmall. Coltrera, lane choice over Castile. Taylor, lane choice over Needham. Lithgow, lane choice over Barcheco. And Schuster, lane choice over Holloman. So, round of 12, we'll take you back. Round of 12, we'll take you back. Once again, round of 12, we need you back. Super Pro, need you back. 12 cars left for $10,000. We need you back in the lanes now. Super Pro, round 6, 12 cars left. We need door cars and dragsters. We need all of you back now. You are on the ladder. Missing one car, missing one car. 587J Schmall, need you in the lanes. 587J Schmall, need you in the lanes now. So I do believe all of our hot rods have made it back. When we pull around here, we'll have 12 cars left for $10,000 on the Super Pro side. On the Pro side, we're down to 3. I know Clayton Clark will be on the buy at 3. And Scott Taylor will have to run Parker Theobald. Pro semis will take you to the lanes now. Pro semis will take you to the lanes now. Pro semis. We will take you to the stage lanes right now. Parker Theobald left side. Parker been carrying the buy. He's out 495. Take on Eric Dodge. Dodge out 547. So there's 12 cars left, so there won't be a buy until 3. So Parker's got to carry this thing a couple more rounds. Turn on a couple more win lights. He wants to be able to use it. He'll first have to get through the Nova of Eric Dodge. Three fouls separate them. Double O's a pair. Win light. Give it to Dodge. 5. Take 11 to be dead on. 3. Lays down 8 total. Theobald 8. 1 above 1. And 11 foul behind. Had to put it dead 0 to have a chance. Eric Dodge to the quarterfinals. And now that wait and see buy is wide open. Jamie Small left side, dialed 632, take on Paul Nero. The former TD World Champ, dialed 454. I believe that was 2018 when Paul won the world in Top Dragster. Eight foul separate them here. Win light. Small. 3. 1 above 8. Get there first. 6 foul. Nero 11. 1 above 6. No good. Jamie Small moves on. Jeff Taylor left side. Jeff dial 463. Gonna take on McKenna Needham. Needham dial 456. Taylor turns it a foul red. Needham missed it. And puts it 6 thou under. McKenna Needham slides by. We'll head to the quarterfinals. Left side, JP Schuster. JP down 463, take on Will Holloman. Holloman down 438. Eight fouls separate them. Winlight Holloman 30 and 4 thou under gets the win. Schuster 22, take 9 to be 5 thou under. Will Holloman moves on. Left side, Kyle Cotrera. K Money down 458, taking on Cole Castile. Castile down 639. Castile turns it 9 thou red. Contreras 7 in a hunt under. Contreras moves on. Final pair of the round. Skylar Barcheco left side. Skylar down 656, take on Dennis Lithgow. Lithgow down 486. It's our final pair here on the Super Pro side. This is all Dennis Lithgow. 009, take 19 to be 1 above 7. Skylar missed it and put it 4 thou under. So Dennis will advance. And when we come back at 6, there's 3 West Coasters, 3 East Coasters left for $10,000. Do believe we have our pro semis getting ready to roll around. Semi-finals on the pro side. Parker Theobald left side, dialed 639. We'll take on Scott Taylor. Taylor dialed 683. Winner takes on Clayton Clark in the final. Six thou, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Theobald. 18 and 7 thou under gets the win. Taylor 24, take 8 to be 21 thou under. It will be Parker Theobald and Clayton Clark in our pro final round. Clayton going to take the solo to the final. Below 9 and a hunt under. It'll be Clayton Clark, Parker Theobald in our pro final round. Super Pro. Cool them, fuel them, and we'll take you back as soon as possible. Be down to 6. Once again, Super Pro will take you back as soon as possible. Our viewers are dropping by the moment, both online and in person. I mean, it's almost midnight here. That means it's 1 a.m. at Ronnie's house. It's 2 a.m. at my house. For some of these guys that are still in the race, it's 3 a.m. where they're from. Don't forget, we still got 2 more days of racing left to go here at the Southwest Showdown. We'll have our Hughes Performance Saturday coming up tomorrow. New entry time run going down the racetrack at 8 a.m. We'll get into our 7,500 to win in Pro, 15,000 to win in Super Pro once we get that whittled down to nothing. Got our $20,000 shootout tomorrow night. That is based on 64 cars. We will accept more than 64 cars. Not real sure where we're sitting entry count wise. But we'll circle back to that tomorrow. Once again, the round of 6 on the Super Pro side will take you now. Round of 6 will take you now. Quarterfinal round in Super Pro will take you to the lanes now. Super Pro needs you in the lanes now. Super Pro needs you in the lanes now. Need 6. I have 1. Super Pro needs you in the lanes now. Super Pro quarterfinals needs you in the lanes now.